But technically doing a no cutscene skip run would be a world record. I'm gonna do it on a different account though. Because you know what? Fuck it. I'm not doing it on a different account. I know it's the best goal, right? Or just because it's gonna be cutscene %, the voices will be English. Hey, Rose. So, how long am I gonna stay awake? This will be a test. Alright, timer.
AD 2064.
Okay.
Planet Earth was on the brink of destruction.
Prepare yourself, guys.
Clashes between the World Republic Federation
I'll do a
and the various nations that opposed
no
it
boss take damage
sparked the
run.
outbreak of
How
World
about
War
that?
III.
The
Weapons
bosses
of
will never
mass
die. They'll
destruction,
just, like,
deployed with complete
give up and let me
impunity,
go.
raised the land in the blink of an eye. People believed it was the end of the world. The dire situation forced the two opposing factions to negotiate a ceasefire, reaching an agreement in only 2 weeks. However, the war may have ended, but its effects remained. With the deteriorating environment, Earth's population was drastically reduced. Those who survived the conflict lived a confined existence, trapped in underground cities. Countries joined together to form the Greater United Nations and turn their eyes skyward to space. With the establishment of the USTA, or Universal Science and Technology Administration, man began to seek new worlds beyond the stars. AD 2087, the first year of the new space date calendar. Thanks to the success of Professor Trillis Bachtine's warp drive experiments, mankind's dream inched ever closer to reality. The USTA secretly began to implement its SRF project, the Space Reconnaissance Force. Space Date 10, at last, the first official SRF mission. This moon base will be the start of our travels. I bet they're rehashing all this stuff at the ceremony. All right, guess I better be going.
Edge? I knew you'd be here.
Boy, I just can't get away from you, can I, Raimi?
How long do you think we've known each other? I know all your hiding places, Edge.
Yeah, you've been hanging on to me for as long as I can remember. Remember how you'd always cry when I wasn't around? Sure took the fun out of playing hide and seek with you.
That was ages ago. How long are you going to keep treating me like a child?
As long as you're so quick to flare up like that, I guess. If you're here, I guess the departure ceremony's over, huh? Anyway, there's still some time left until we take off. I'm gonna work out a few kinks in the battle simulator.
Sure. Hey, wait a second! You skipped the ceremony on purpose, didn't you?
Yeah, well, I thought I was gonna be able to meet a real hero. I might have gone if Commander Kenny was there, but Shimada's pontificating would just put me to sleep.
That's USTA Deputy Director Shimada to you.
Besides, I didn't want to see Crow gloating over his success anyway. It just really bugs me.
And you call me childish. You just better not be late for launch preparations, you hear?
SRF-001 through 004, commencing auxiliary engine power adjustment.
You imbeciles! Are you trying to make me look bad?
Stage activation.
Sir, we're terribly sorry, sir. It won't happen again. Please accept our most sincere apologies.
Moon Base Commander Stephen D. Kenny, reporting from Earth, sir.
Ha! A rather leisurely return for the great Earth hero, Lightspeed Kenny, wouldn't you say? It hardly bodes well for the commander of such an important mission to miss his own departure ceremony.
My apologies, Deputy Director Shimada. Truly, I am blessed with a superior of vast kindness and understanding to have been assigned trivial duties at a time like this.
Very well. I leave the rest to you. I'm exhausted, Commander. I had to oversee the ceremony in your place, you know. In any case, the guests seemed pleased. It made for a fine dawn to the age of space exploration.
A number of governmental officials were expected to attend the ceremony, sir. The presence of the commander would have just been a distraction. I'm sure that was his concern.
It doesn't matter. The ceremony is just a formality anyway. We'll celebrate their departure from here. Yes, their departure.
Huh? What's that?
Boo!
Ah!
Gotcha! Hey there, kid. It's nice to meet ya. You're Edge, right? Of course you are. You don't have to tell me. Anyway, greetings from USTA headquarters, little old me. The name's Welch. As you can see, I'm a bashful little girl. I'll be the one supporting you from Earth, okay? This'll be fun. Looking forward to working with ya. Cheers! What is it, Edge? What's with that look on your face? Oh, you don't mind if I use your first name? Nah, of course you don't.
No,
Boy, is this one indecisive or what? Yeesh. Hey, you need a good poke in the eyes, is that it? Come here. Poke, poke.
Hey! Hold up a sec! Oh, man. I heard each ship would be getting support from Earth. But I never imagined anything like this.
Didn't think your support would be so cute, did you? Anyway, from here on out, I got your back, man. Straight to the fiery depths of hell!
That's really not the kind of thing I want to be hearing before takeoff.
Relax, you'll be fine. Let's see now. Your first destination is Planet Eos, right? Fortunately, the unmanned exploration craft didn't report anything dangerous out there, like giant outer space bugs or whatever. So yeah, no worries. Go for broke, Edge.
Is this the kind of support we're to expect, ma'am?
Ma'am? What am I, your mother? We're gonna be together for a while, kid, so let's dispense with the formalities. Looks like you got another call. Oh well, enough lovers patter for now. Talk to you later.
Yo, Edge.
Edge, hey! Don't just cut the transmission like that!
This channel is not for communication with the captain of the Calnus, sir. Or is there something a common crew member can do for you? Captain Crow F. Almedio of the SRF-001 Aquila?
Pretending to be all dutiful doesn't suit you, Edge. You skipped the departure ceremony, didn't you?
Who cares? It's got nothing to do with you.
Raimi was upset. You really can be a pain sometimes, you know that?
You done?
Look, just don't be too hard on her, okay? Seeing the two of you fight makes your big bro so sad.
We're not actually fighting, and would you quit with the theatrics already? It's really irritating.
Yeah. Hey, come on, Edge. Does it really bug you that much that I made captain?
Actually, no, it doesn't. In fact, I think it's only natural you were promoted. It's just... you're getting so far ahead of me.
You really haven't changed at all. Still the same kid you were back in school and at the academy. I'm not as far ahead as you might think. There's no need for you to rush yourself.
Goodbye.
Wait a second. Edge, you realize just how important our duties are with the SRF, don't you? Everyone shares the same responsibility, captain or not. Look, we're all in the same boat here. I'm just as nervous as you are.
Captain Almedio nervous? What, we expecting meteor showers tomorrow?
This isn't a joke. Look, Edge, how should I put this? Let's both give it our all, huh?
Yeah, let's.
Great. Well, that's all I got for now. Looks like it's almost time. Bon voyage!
Bon voyage? We're going to the same place. Oh well. Suppose I can't stay mad forever. All right then. Let's get the show on the road.
All hands in position. SRF-003 Calnus. Initiate launch procedures.
Roger.
So, this is it.
Indeed it is. We've charged these children with the future of our species. Let us salute the departure of our seeds of hope.
001, Aquila, launch preparations complete. 002, Belena to follow.
You've all been trained well. Keep a steady hand and perform as you always have.
The time to step forward is upon us. Brave pioneers charged with the destiny of mankind about to depart for space unknown. I pray for the success of your journey.
One, Aquila, launch confirmed. 002, Belena, preparing to launch. 002, Belena, launch confirmed.
SRF-003 Calnus, engage!
Yes, sir. Initiating launch.
$120 seconds to warp out.
Gravity balance, ship functions, all normal.
Prepare for warp out.
Finally, Eos. And I'm gonna be the first to take that one small step onto the surface.
You really are just a big kid, Edge.
Hey, it's a big deal for a guy, all right? An honor.
Edge, be careful to keep the ship stable when we warp out.
Yeah, just ignore me, why don't you?
I'm getting a gravity reading. There's a meteor-like object crossing our planned trajectory. But from this distance, I can't confirm any gravity wave interference.
Meteor?
The unidentified object has passed us. I'm detecting some minor fluctuations in the gravitational field.
A meteor affecting our gravitational field? Isn't that strange?
Yeah.
Calnus, commencing warp out. 10 seconds to warp out. 9, 8, 7, 6.
What the?
What's going on? Status report!
There's a fluctuation inside our wormhole, sir. An abnormal gravity wave is spreading fast. It's producing an error in our subspace flight tracer.
Too late! We can't avoid it!
What?
Captain, interference from the gravity wave is spreading throughout the wormhole. Our planned warp out point has disappeared. We're gonna lose our navigational coordinates.
Damn. What about the other 4 ships?
No idea, sir. I'm not detecting them in subspace.
Input a new coordinate axis. We've got to initiate an emergency warp out.
Raimi, I'll handle 3, 5, and 9. You take the rest.
Coordinate access input complete.
Warp out preparations complete.
Edge!
Everything's ready. Captain,
Emergency warp out! All hands, brace for impact!
Damn. Did we crash land? Where are we? Raimi? Raimi! Raimi, wake up!
Edge.
Thank God we're all safe.
Yeah, I would be in Limerick by now. Also, this is the
At least
sound
no
of
one's
cutscene
critically
percent.
wounded. Let's be grateful for small mercies. I'm issuing new directives. Status
I'm
reports.
breeding Pokemon during cutscene.
Damage to the ship is severe. The Calnus is in very serious condition, sir. However, based on my analysis of the data, I can say with confidence that we've arrived on planet Eos.
All right, we made it after all.
Please, continue.
We're not the only ones who crash-landed, sir. I've detected other ships in the vicinity that probably encountered the warp anomaly.
I can't for
The
these.
Calnus is here.
My PS3 is in use.
Here's the Balena and Dent de Leon. And the Aramia.
I'm trying to get as far as I can in the Pokedex,
Let's
and then
join
I'm
the
gonna
Balena
move on
and
to
Dr.
Radiant
Leon
Historia.
crews. Once we're back in operating condition, we'll request further instructions from USTA
Yeah, viewing.
headquarters.
Though
Any
in
questions?
cutscene percent, we won't see her
What do you
for
think
a
happened to the
few
Aquila?
hours.
It appears the Aquila attempted an emergency warp out as well, but I'm afraid that's the only information we currently have.
Well, there's your answer on the Aquila. It concerns me, but there's nothing we can do
But
right now.
Mouse,
We
what
have
about
to
me? I
concentrate
need
on the
want to
task
do
in
it for
front of us.
two.
The repair crew should prioritize subspace communication functions.
If I do it, it would
Can't
be.
do
I have to
anything
get my
without
weapon
comms.
and get
I need
materia
those
on it
repairs
first.
completed double time. Understood?
Yes, sir.
But if
Mr.
I did
Maverick.
it for it
Sir.
beyond long.
I'd like you to scout the area around the ship and make sure we're safe here.
Yes, sir.
Oh shit! I have to do stuff. How dare they? They're interrupting my breeding. Okay. Back to oh no, my hatching power wore off. I have a couple more minutes, so
The Calnus actually held up pretty good, huh?
Yeah. Edge, do you think Crow is okay?
I do. He's not the type to let something like this do him in.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sure he's fine.
I'm just riding my
Anyway,
bike around in a
how are
circle
things
right
looking out
now.
It's just like the exploration craft reported.
Hey, Rose.
The environment on this continent seems perfectly suitable for human habitation. There's lots of primitive gymnospermae like these ferns and cycads. The climate is subtropical and, well, to put it in Earth terms, it's a lot like the Jurassic period.
The Jurassic? Think we'll run into any dinosaurs?
Come on, the exploration report didn't say anything about any large-scale life forms.
Yes, but have you heard this is how you do it? I actually... Oh,
What is
hey,
that
first
thing?
thing exception.
Some kind of bug?
No way!
I actually think I only crashed my bike once. Like, badly crashed my bike. I had to ride home a few blocks with a, like, a really banged up knee and all that. It was fun!
Railguns have no effect? Damn it! Raimi! Get back to the colonists and bring backup!
Fred!
I'll be fine! Run!
Okay, don't do anything stupid!
I'm taking at least one of those legs home with me!
God damn it! Stop interrupting my movie! Oh, I still have a little bit of time. Not much, though.
Did that work? Good. So they're not totally invincible. And that means I can do this!
Bring it on! We're just getting started! Come on, let's do this! Here I come!
Oh wow, he was just a jerk. That's actually bad blood. That guy guarded all my attacks.
All right, nice job!
Oh yeah, time to reset. 27 minutes in, I need to reset. I didn't have frame perfect, something. Going up those stairs. Guys, there was actually gameplay! But don't worry, it's over. We're back to the movie.
Hey, how long do you plan on staying mad?
You big jerk. I said not to do anything stupid. I'm not letting you off of this.
Just so you know, I think this would be something like
That's what I've been
6
trying to
minutes into the
explain, sir.
speedrun, maybe 7.
We never heard about any dangerous life forms here.
Securing a safe environment and eliminating threats to colonization. These are part of the SRF's duties as well, are they not?
At this point, we have no choice but to request aid from the military and
Don't
strengthen
be
our...
ridiculous. Do you think I'd let those blockheads meddle in this?
People are dying here!
Edge.
What
I know,
we
this is a
need
great
here
movie
are
with
results.
gameplay DLC.
Danger, sacrifice, it's all part of the process. In any case, I don't have time to sit here listening to your petty complaints. Of course, course. I'd hate to be thought of as a cold-hearted superior who's all talk.
Dragon
So
Newt
I've
on my
already
TV
contacted
is
them
at
for you.
35 minutes.
Them? You don't mean the...
You'll be receiving their assistance shortly. Until then, I expect you to follow standard SRF operating
It should be about
procedure.
32
Over and
though.
out.
Them? Who's them?
I'll explain everything in due time. For now, well done, Mr. Maverick. You're the only man who wasn't seriously injured by that creature.
Thank you, sir. It was just luck. May I ask if we've been able to contact the other ships yet?
I'm sorry to say the Aquila remains a question mark.
Sir, what about the Aramia? We know it's here on Eos.
You're being too generous with
We
Rogue.
lost the Aramia's tracer signal
I'd say
earlier.
I'm gonna be on
It
Earth.
vanished.
Vanished? But you don't think...
The possibility certainly exists, but let's not jump to conclusions yet. First, we must
Hey
discover what became
Tifa.
of the Aramia.
Yeah, this is a
Mr.
JRPG.
Maverick, I'd like you to search for the Aramia.
Me?
It's got the bad
Sir?
voice acting, so that's
It will
covered.
undoubtedly be dangerous.
Because it's a
but at this point,
JRPG. I mean, the voice acting isn't bad, it's just JRPG.
Understood. Edge Maverick, reporting for reconnaissance duty.
Why did you accept such a dangerous assignment so quickly? And now you say you're going out there alone? Come on, Edge. That's just reckless.
I can't just leave our people alone out there. I have to get
When's
going, Raimi.
Miria? Oh
let's-
god.
Yeah.
I don't even want to think about it.
Wait, what? Where do you think you're going?
I'm coming with you. And before you ask, yes, I already have Captain Grafton's leave.
Are you kidding?
Miria,
You were just going on about how dangerous
It
it is.
probably
And that's
is.
why I'm coming.
Probably more
to
than
make
4
sure
hours
you don't
away.
do anything else stupid.
What? That has been known to happen?
I said I wasn't letting you off, remember?
What exactly do you think you're going to do if we have to fight another one of those bug things?
I'll be able to hold my own as long as I have this.
So, you think that'll do the trick, huh? Well, I guess you were at the top of your archery class.
Tomorrow for you? Oh god, how far away is that?
All right, I'm counting on you.
Okay, it's
partner.
not 11
That's
hours
more like
away. 10 and a half, technically.
That's where the Aramia is!
Let's go.
Oh shit, guys, gameplay! Actual gameplay! For a little bit, anyway. I just have to get to the next cutscene, don't worry. Literally 6 seconds of gameplay. And hey, Elijah.
Not bad. I said I was counting on you, didn't I?
Okay, okay. Now we have gameplay. That was really close for that beat. Holy shit. Ew, that was... I cut that really close. God damn it.
We have to hurry on ahead.
Just keep your cool and we'll be fine.
I literally walked into that one. movie is broken, guys.
Let's get out of here. Just keep your cool.
I should get a refund. Also a refund for the DLC gameplay, yeah. I almost did it again. Okay, we had a little too much gameplay in that, so we have to get back to the movie.
Hey! 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 Hang in there!
Did the other ships make it? Be careful. The insects aren't the real danger.
What?
We crash-landed on the sea, made landfall and scouted the area around us. That's when we found it.
It? What did you find?
A meteor fragment.
A meteor?
We brought it back to the ship for research, but everything just went to hell. That's why I destroyed the ship.
You destroyed your own ship?
I had no choice. Why? Why would our own men?
Your own men? Where's the rest of the crew?
Stay away from it. It's dangerous.
What happened here?
Edge! It's okay. Please, try not to talk.
This planet is far too dangerous. You've got to...
What?
What? What is that? That's not one of ours.
Yeah, it looks like some kind of transport.
Is this man from that ship?
Okay, we've got the JRPG confirmation. Wasn't the crazy oversized bugs. It was the character with green hair. Guys, don't be alarmed, but there's gonna be gameplay soon.
Where are the others?
I was only supposed to beat get to my second split
I see.
30 minutes ago on my TV.
Edge and Raimi. Is that right?
Okay,
Wait,
now it's about 3
maybe
minutes.
you can't understand what I'm saying.
I know, they keep interrupting my
Is there something
cutscenes
wrong
with
with
this
my
gameplay
translator?
thing.
No, we understand you.
I've come to collect you at the request of Mr. Grafton.
The captain? Look out! Huh?
don't know. But in any case, it certainly doesn't look very friendly.
No, it doesn't. Watch out, here it comes!
We'll be...
Come on, let's do this.
Oh, come on, Emma. Nice to see you're in a lovely mood today. Count on. Turn. You can clearly hear me, guys, so it's okay. Shoot. Scissoring around the roads of the boss. I wish there was a faster strat. This is the fastest strat. Oh my god, we just interrupted his actually point. Wow. Yes! 41 minutes!
We did it! Nicely done! Maybe now?
Now that's what I'm talking about!
Useful experience indeed.
Is it safe?
Yeah, seems to be. Probably ought to take it back as a specimen. It might have something to do with what happened to the Aramia. Thank you. If you hadn't shown up, we'd have been in trouble.
Oh no, not at all. If anything, it is your incredible skill that is worthy of admiration. If only I was able to fight like you.
By the way, you are...
Ah, do forgive me. I haven't told you my name. I am Phase Shifa Beleth. I am an Eldarian.
An Eldarian?
That is correct. To put it in terms you might more easily understand, I am what you might call an alien.
Alien? Wait a minute. So when the captain was talking about them...
He meant you alien, Eldarians?
We Eldarians have been in contact with your Earth for somewhat more than a decade. It started with observational crosstalk. Eventually, we were able to confirm each other's existence. I'm not surprised you two were unaware of the situation. It was a matter handled with the utmost secrecy, after all.
I see.
Our crew here was out on a planetary exploration mission, just like yourselves. Through sheer coincidence, we happened to be investigating a nearby star system. That's when your USTA contacted us for assistance. We came as quickly as possible.
Talk about astronomical odds.
No kidding. Thanks a lot. I'm Edge Maverick. You can call me Edge.
and my name is Reimi Sayonji. You can call me Reimi.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Edge? Reimi?
First of all, we'd better report back to Captain Grafton as soon as possible.
I'll be happy to take you back.
As soon as
Please,
possible
come aboard.
after we do 30 minutes of cutscenes.
We appreciate it, but I'd like to scout this area a bit more before going back.
Very well. Allow me to accompany you then.
What about that?
Ah, you mean my soul? With this.
You mean my soul? I don't have a soul!
It can synchronize itself with my brainwaves and return of its own accord.
Fancy.
You really are from another world, huh?
Let us be on our way then.
Oh shit, they're interrupting the movie again. They need to stop doing this. Why are there so many breaks in this movie? Oh yeah, they wanted to make sure I could go to the bathroom and stuff, I guess. Come on, edge, door. Go through it. Okay. Too many interruptions.
So the
We're back to
Arabia
the
and her
movie.
crew were... But why? There's nothing unusual.
Something definitely happened on the Arania, sir. The surviving crewmen said as much. And then, there's the matter of the unidentified life form we
The
encountered
surviving
out
crewman
there on
says
the
much,
beach.
and then I killed him.
I believe there must be some connection between them.
Supreme Commander Gagan, may I request an analysis of this object?
Very well, I'll see to it. The matter interests us greatly.
So, were you surprised? About the aliens, or rather, extraterrestrials.
Surprised is not the word, sir. Just look at this base they're constructing.
Indeed. All of this is thanks to the Aldarians' scientific capabilities.
Sir, you were aware of their existence, weren't you?
USTA Command and we captains were, yes.
So Crow knew too. He's good at that. You never can tell what secrets he's hiding.
Unlike someone I know who's like an open book.
Cute.
With matters being as they are, we've decided to join with the Eldarians in a co-exploration effort. USTA headquarters has approved the plan. Consider yourselves informed.
Sir.
Understood.
It's a
Effective
Japanese
immediately.
game. Do they
I
ever
would
try
like
and
you
do
to
lip
form a
syncing?
composite team with Phase here.
Phase may be young, but he has incredible potential. What he mainly lacks is experience, and this will be an excellent opportunity for him to gain some. If it's not too much trouble, may I ask you to work with him?
It's far from trouble, sir. He saved our lives with his powers. It was almost like magic.
Ah, yes. Symbology. That is but one of Phase's many talents. I do hope you'll help me in bringing out the rest of them.
Yes, sir. Looking forward to it.
And I.
You all must be tired from your efforts. Feel free to get some rest. Come talk to me when you're ready to accept your next assignment.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I have more cutscene, okay.
Whoa. Out of my way, civilian. What?
What's with him? He's scary.
That uniform. He must be with the 13th Eldarian Independent Armored Division. A captain, it would seem. I've never seen him before. But you don't hear very nice rumors about the 13th.
Man, that guy means business.
Oh shit, there's more gameplay, guys. Why do they keep interrupting? My latest strats actually had me skipping by the Eldarian bow, but for this I'm gonna actually... Well, I already bought it, but yeah.
I've got new instructions for you. Come.
Sir.
Left, 2. Right, 1. Clear. Steady, steady. Good.
Wow, they repaired the Calnus.
Wow, it was trashed. And they fixed it in such a short time. Incredible.
So this is Eldarian technology.
This way. The design concept behind the warp drives we use in our ships.
Guys, I think I'm gonna make it off Rogue in under an hour!
The Eldarians' technology far
Not
surpasses
Rogue,
our own.
Eos!
They have
Oh,
a warp
man.
technique employing subspace bubbles, one we couldn't implement. We had to use wormholes. What you see before you now are the fruits of that technology made real. The hull may not have changed much, but under the hood, she's like a ship from several centuries in our future.
I might actually make it off Eos in
Mr.
under
Maverick.
an hour.
From this moment on, you're the captain of the new Calnus.
Me? A captain?
You've handled your duties thus far admirably. I recommended you myself. The official order should arrive soon.
But...
Now, let me brief you on your mission. The new duties of SRF-003 Calnus and her crew are as follows. You will investigate.
I know, I would have definitely made it under an hour if it weren't for that
as well as
darn
participate in
gameplay
the search for
thing.
the lost Aquila. Miss Sionji, you'll be Mr. Maverick's first officer. Support him well.
Sir!
Faye Shifa Boleth of planet Eldar.
That
also
sir
be a
was
part
so
of the mission.
terrible. It's like,
Me
sir!
too? Sir?
Oh? I thought the three of you were already a team.
I couldn't even do it, but yeah, it was like, that was bad.
Yes, sir. We are indeed a team. I happily accept your orders, sir.
Listen, Mr. Maverick, I know exactly what you want to say. But since the warp incident, the SRF has been severely crippled.
Draculite, we'll get to that point
All the
after
other
we leave
officers of
Earth.
Captain Class are injured and unable to
Oh
handle
god,
the duties.
Earth. Earth is
I,
seriously
too,
gonna be
have my
keeping
hands
you
full
awake.
overseeing this base. Unfortunately, I can't even provide you with an adequate crew. This will be a difficult mission carried out by a select few. And right now, you're the only one capable of leading it. How about it, son? Do you accept?
I'm only standing here today because of a string of lucky coincidences.
Probably, Diva.
I know I did.
I can nap during some of the longer cutscenes if needed.
Raimi, FaZe, I'll be.
Don't worry, there's only
two
30-minute cutscenes in this game.
I'll do whatever I can to help
excluding
Edge.
the ending.
Together, we can do this.
I stand with Raimi, Edge. I promise to be of service. I still have so much to learn from you, after all.
I don't think you have anything to learn from me, but thank you, Raimi, FaZe. I am honored to accept the position of Calnus Captain, sir.
Very good. You may launch whenever your preparations are complete. I pray for your journey's success.
Sir!
Oh, by the way, gameplay. We aren't at the epic mustache yet.
engine ports
There is a
connected.
really epic mustache in this game.
Well, how does the captain's chair feel?
So, this is how Crow sees the world.
Edge?
Being a captain means you have to take responsibility for an entire ship, an entire crew. It's a heavy responsibility. Crow bears this burden every day of his life.
Buck up, Edge. Look, you're one step closer to Crow now. Right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Besides, we three comprise the entire crew of the Calnus.
Now that you mention it, I guess we do. So listen, don't let this get to you. Just be yourself, okay?
Thanks, Raimi. One day, I'll be able to bear this responsibility properly. I swear it.
Star Ocean, here we come!
Captain, launch preparations complete.
Likewise, ready to depart.
All right. Calnus, engage!
Yes, sir!
Okay, I'm not gonna do private action %. Just cutscene %. We'd be here another few hours for private actions. No personal action either. When I do cutscene percent and private action percent, then I will. This is just cutscene percent.
Just my imagination?
Oh, I just missed a sub one getting here.
This place feels
Okay,
so
I need a
lonely.
snack.
Their civilization may not be as advanced as ours, but their way of life seems similar.
I hope our translators work properly. Huh? That's... No, it can't be.
The gods! The gods have come! Free us from this plague! Our prayers have been answered! There's no mistaking it! I saw them with my own eyes! They came to us in their celestial ship!
What's going on?
Celestial ship?
Yes, I believe there's a high probability he's referring to the Calnus. He must have seen us land.
And so they think we're gods, huh?
We beg of you, O holy ones, please deliver us! I am the elder of the village of Treum. My name is Gimdo. I should have been the one to greet you, but unfortunately, in this condition. Our literature makes mention of a sickness known as baculus. It is an ancient and infectious malady that renders the body unto stone, as you can see. Then, in time...
I'm not detecting any viruses.
So we can't determine how it spreads.
Please, lend us your divine power. It's not just the sickness. Monsters never seen before have begun to run rampant. Every night, we pray to the great star ocean, fervently begging for salvation. But alas... Young lady!
Sorry.
Here you go, Grandpa.
Thank you, as always, Limmel.
Sure. Don't forget to water it, Kay.
She certainly is a curious child, isn't she?
Please forgive the intrusion. This is my granddaughter, Limmel. Her parents both succumbed to the baculus.
Finished. Grandpa, I finished drawing your amulet, so I'm gonna go north for a little while.
Limmel, what are you saying? You can't go off on your own.
I'll be fine. I'm just gonna go get a symbol and come back and heal everyone, okay?
I knew it! Symbology! Those markings are symbological in nature, though they do seem a bit different from our Eldarian symbols.
Symbology? That's the strange power you use, right, Face?
So, the people on this planet can use symbology too?
Yes. In fact, Limmel is the most adept symbologist in the village.
Best in the village? Surely you jest.
Shatter your bonds and come forth from the gates of purgatory. Cerberus. He's my little doggy. Okay.
Was that this girl's symbology?
Limmel, how dare you?
No, it's all right. Anyway, what's she talking about? She's going to get a symbol?
To the north lies a citadel called Alanair. An oracle skilled in the symbological arts resides there. If we can but entreat the oracle to bestow upon us a symbol to cure the baculus.
That's why I said I'm going, Kay.
Young lady, I'm telling you, you can't go alone. So, I'd like to beg a favor, if I may.
You want us to go with her?
What?
Would you?
Hold on, Edge. Are you serious?
We can't just ignore these people, can we?
But...
Have you forgotten our SRF directives?
To investigate planets suitable for colonization and eliminate impediments to said colonization.
This baculus definitely sounds like an impediment to colonization to me. Finding a cure for this disease would make a fitting mission for the SRF, don't you think?
What a nice public face you put on.
Public face? Is that a joke? Any captain would make the same decision.
It's not a joke at all. You let the real reason slip a second ago. We can't just ignore these people. Isn't that where your heart really is, Edge?
In any case, we shall journey to this Alanair citadel you speak of, and return with the healing symbol.
Phase?
We are a team, aren't we? And besides, how am I supposed to learn anything from you if I'm left behind here?
It's not like I've got any great knowledge to impart.
Can we truly make such a request of you, gracious gods?
Of course, but I do have a favor I'd like to ask. Please, stop treating us like gods. All right?
As you wish.
Thank you. I'm Edge Maverick. It's nice to meet you, Limmel.
And I'm Raimi Sionji. We'll protect you, Limmel, so don't you worry about anything.
Lim.
Lim? Would you rather we call you Lim?
Edgy. Ray Ray. Edgy, Ray
Edgy?
Ray. Edgy, Ray Ray. Edgy, Ray
Ray
Ray.
Ray, huh?
Well, my name is Phase Shifa Beleth, so how about Phasey, Lim?
Limmel. Phase.
Hey, at least it's not Mr. Beleth or something, right?
I hesitate to agree.
I'm going, Grandpa. Kay?
Be careful out there, little Limmel.
I'll make sure to heal you first, Grandpa. Kay, we're going, Kay.
Curses, there's gameplay in my movie again. My goal here is... Why am I going for this chest? I'm like totally going like backwards on strats right now. My goal here is I want to get level 6, and I want to get Edge and well, at least Edge up to level 7. This is mainly for safety because, well, the next boss, mini boss, whatever you want to call it, I call it mini boss, sucks if you don't do that. Especially if you don't heal them with those. Hi!
Come on, let's do this.
And the thing is, I'm picky about the encounters I do because, well, some suck. A lot suck. There's particular enemies I'm looking for, and
All right.
basically what happens is Edge gets these magical healing powers and Raimi gets jealous and Edge starts healing. Hey, Nanny. By the way, guys, don't be scared. There's actually going to be quite a bit of gameplay here. Mainly running around, but, you know, gameplay. Okay, I'm not chasing after him. I know this gameplay is interrupting the cutscene. How dare it? So I skipped that one because it is absolutely unneeded. I need some XP, so...
Now's the time to strike.
Take that!
I was just getting warmed up.
This feels pretty good, eh?
It's debatable because if you don't get preemptive, you can get skeletons or wolves, and those are basically the two worst enemies here. Kobolds are just really fast, and skeletons have really bad defense with my current setup. Or you can get the fur.
Come on, let's do this. Here I come.
You are a jerk.
Here I come.
Thank you.
right. Nice job.
This feels pretty good, eh?
But yeah, this is basically the only quote-unquote grinding in the room, just because I need to get up to level 6 on 7 on Edge. I accept this one, like this kobold, just because I heal points right there. Especially if I'm like kind of behind on this game. But I kind of am. I've never seen Dude, get over here. Stop casting. Why am I using Rising Blade? It's terrible. Seems like I've never played this game before. That's clearly why I'm watching cutscenes. Come on.
Here I come! Here I come! Eat this!
What the hell? Why? Why am I glowing?
Here I come!
What?
Eat this!
Wonderful. I'm so glad. Maybe now I can...
Now that's what I'm talking about. Daily training is the key.
I've never seen that before. Frick! Level's so short.
Here I come! Here I come!
I was just getting warmed up.
Maybe not.
Daily training.
This feels pretty good,
6.
eh?
Okay. Continue forward. We're almost in the cutscenes again. Don't worry, guys. Don't be... God damn. Oh god, this is a terrible fight.
Have to hurry on that.
That was really risky. I was gonna say, here's where I found out I missed the stone, right?
All right, this must be it. This is not good!
Lim!
Look out! Lim, get back!
Don't disrupt our formation.
Later, Tifa.
You made me
Very, very mad, okay?
Lim, honey, are you okay?
You're not the only one who's angry here, Limmel.
Exactly. We're in this together.
Edgy. Ray Ray. Bees.
Let's do this, people! Come on, let's do this! Here I come! Take this! Take
Wow, that's a really smart thing.
Eat this! Take that! Take that! Here I come! Here I come!
I went out of the way of that. Cheating jerk. You are a jerk. Jesus, Dragonite! We have a fight today.
We can't get stuck here. They're useful experience and...
Thanks to you, Edgy.
He was putting up a fight.
Is it dead?
Watch out!
Everyone in one piece?
I'm fine. Thanks, Edge.
As am I.
Faze, you're heavy. My forehead went bang on the floor and it hurts. But I'm glad you could help, Kay?
It was nothing. What is it? It seems like something fell.
Edge.
If only we'd made it here sooner.
Now we're at an impasse. With our source of knowledge passed away.
We don't have any other options?
What are you looking at, Lim?
Let's go.
Huh?
Ludi's place.
Ludi? Who's that?
She's my friend. She lives in the other village. Ludi's really sweet. And she always smells so nice. Ludi knows the symbol. We'll be fine, Kay?
How is it that you know that, Limmel?
Because Ludi wrote her name on the wall. When you learn the symbol, you write down your name. It's the rules, Kay?
Edge!
Yeah, we still have a chance.
Hey, do you think we could use this to get down? Look!
It may be worth a try. In fact, to be honest...
Yeah, I don't see any other way. All right, I'll give it a shot.
What?
I'll go down alone and make sure it's safe. The rest of you can follow behind.
No way! Edge, you are not going first!
What the heck,
No,
Raimi?
no, no, and no! To think you would even... Edge! You pervert!
Pervert? What are you talking about?
Look, I'm going down first, okay? That's the end of that!
I see. Ludi, teach me the symbol. I'll try my bestest to learn
Please,
it,
Miss
Kay?
Lutia.
Not so long ago, There was a case of Boculus in this village as well. I administered the Boculus patient my healing symbol, but unfortunately I was unable to cure him.
Oh no! What does that mean?
I don't know. But I can tell you that this particular case of Boculus was unlike any other I've seen. Healing symbols are crafted by learning the source of the sickness and incorporating that knowledge into the symbol. To cure this new form of Boculus, we need to uncover its source.
How do we do that?
That, I'm afraid I do not know.
Anytime there's something you don't know, you just ask Grandpa. Grandpa knows everything, Kay.
Ah, Gimdo, that's right.
Right. We're going back to Triom.
Wait. Take this.
A symbol stone.
You don't miss a trick, do you, Lim?
That's nothing.
A symbol stone?
So I wonder which world is the
To
longest
create
when
a
you watch
healing
all the
symbol for this
cutscenes.
sickness, you must first discover
I wanna
its
say
source
it's
and
still
bring
low.
it back. The symbol stone is a vessel for that purpose.
So it's kind of like a sample container.
So we find this source of the disease
Actually,
and put
no.
it in here.
No.
That's right.
Eos might
I
win.
should be the one to make the journey, but
We'll handle it for you. We've got our reliable little friend Lim here to help us, after all.
Friend? Friends. Friends. That kind of makes me smile, Kay.
Oh? You're not used to having many friends, Limmel?
Blah. I don't need friends like you.
I'd like to sit down and have a serious talk with you sometime.
Come on. Let's get back to the village, Kay.
There you are!
I don't need this, but
We can use
safety. Chance of ripe berries in this.
Here we go.
Going for that safety end. Apparently for that XP. Okay. As a rock. Congratulations, Edge. You now know what a rock is. We don't need no safety in our cutscene percent speedrun. I mean, I run Crisis Core, and I am totally not safe in that game. When I actually go for, you know, serious, like, attempts. I need to start back up on that soon. Also, hitboxes! I can get some refresh stage.
Here we go.
Yay, I got my first stage back. Well, anyway. Hardest bit of dodging right here. Oh my gosh, look at all these enemies I'm avoiding. Oh no, look at that. much skill required for that dodging right there. It makes up for all the other dodging I have to do in this game. Okay, I'll be right back.
The source of the sickness. Speaking with complete honesty, I haven't an inkling what it might be. However... Oh...
Grandpa!
I'm fine, Limo. Forgive me. There is a matter I failed to mention when first we met. Several months ago, another celestial ship fell upon our land.
What?
A celestial ship? You mean besides ours?
Only a short time after it fell, the strange monsters appeared, and people began to fall ill from the sickness.
Monsters. And a mysterious illness. It all seems a bit too convenient to be a coincidence.
What do you think, Edge? Edge? Hello? Anybody home?
What? Sorry. Yeah, the other ship definitely concerns me too.
One might venture to guess that the other ship brought the source of the disease.
It can't hurt to go take a look, at least.
Gimdo, where is this other celestial ship now?
It fell in the Rinoa Mountains, beyond Wind Swallow Valley. It is a rugged and craggy path. What's worse, the trail is bristling with monsters.
It won't be a problem. Leave it to us.
Oh, proper words of gratitude escape me. Please, take this with you. You will need it to pass through Wind Swallow Valley.
Grandpa! Okay?
I know. Limo? You stay here with your grandfather. We'll take care of the source of the disease, okay? It'll be fine. We'll be back soon. You don't have to worry about us.
I'm sorry, Limo. The pain has passed. They are so strong, so kind, rushing into danger for the sake of others, without the slightest hesitation. Perhaps they truly are gods sent to us from the heavens.
No, they're not. Edgy and Ray Ray and FaZe aren't gods. Edgy and Ray Ray and FaZe are friends, Kay?
You may go with them, little Limo.
Grandpa.
You've never opened your heart to anyone, yet you let those people see your true self without any hesitation. That makes me very, very happy.
But...
Come now. You're going to cure me, aren't you? I'll be getting better soon.
Raimi. This other ship, you don't suppose it's the Aquila?
I thought you were brooding about something, so that's it, huh? It's not possible. Gimdo said the other ship crashed here several months ago, right?
Can we be sure?
Huh?
I don't think Edge's theory necessarily misses the mark. Put simply, warp travel is movement accomplished through the distortion of time. Therefore, It's theoretically possible that an error taking place mid-warp could cause the ship to end up in another time entirely. For example, even an instance variance might cause a gap of several decades.
Hold on. The Aramia...
What about the Aramia?
Both of our ships encountered the warp anomaly, and we both landed on the same planet. But the Aramia crew was operating on their own. They didn't make any effort to rendezvous with us. Why would that be?
There's only one answer I can think of. When the Aramia warped out, it arrived on Eos in a time prior to our crash.
That's what you mean, right, Face?
Precisely.
So that means it really could be Crow's ship. But supposing it is, why would...
Edgy!
Lim?
Aren't you forgetting something? You forgot your friend, Kay?
Wow, we'd have to be pretty absent-minded to forget a friend, huh?
Then let's go, Kay?
Oh man, that Xbox. God damn it, ice physics. Okay, so Edge is extremely behind on weapons, so I think it's about time I actually upgrade this weapon. What do you say? I mean, we've got a boss coming up soon, so I'll take say it's time for a weapon upgrade. Conveniently, there is one right here. There we go.
This is
I know,
awful.
it's like I knew there was a weapon right there.
What could have happened here?
It's like a monster's den in here. The crewmen are probably all...
But this is totally my first
Well,
time
at
playing
least
the
it wasn't the
game.
Aquila.
I mean, that's why I'm watching the cutscenes, right?
Download complete.
Good work, FaZe? Are you alright?
You don't look so good.
Did you eat something funny? You shouldn't
Hi,
eat stuff off
Jack.
the ground, Kay?
I'm going to display everything the security cameras recorded here, beginning to end.
Who are they?
They're Cardionon. They're the crew of this ship. Inhabitants of the 8th planet of the Arcturus system. Cardionon. Aliens, if you will. I've never seen one either.
That must be the bridge?
Here we go.
Good God.
The recording stops here. The bridge was destroyed, and the ship crashed immediately after.
I see.
What's it mean?
What happened? What happened here? Tell me, Edge!
Exactly what you saw. The Cardionon
Still
mutated
ways
into those
away,
lizard creatures
Ewing.
and tore each other apart. Now they're rampaging all over this planet.
So it seems. This is a grave situation.
What are we going to do, Edge?
Isn't it obvious? We're going to find the source of the disease. That's what we came here for, isn't it?
Yeah. And we've got to save all of your people, right, Lim?
Yeah, then it's settled. Let's keep on moving, people.
There was a little bit of a delay after that. Shit. So I also pick up this treasure chest because, well, critical hits are cool. Or at least so the rumors say. Great, I don't do that anymore.
Come on, let's do this! Here I come!
And suddenly, I can do damage. Of course, it'd be cool if I could actually have level 10 crit hit, but yeah. I was dropping frames a little bit earlier, so might be lagging. Wow, I'm dragon hit.
Here I come!
Possibly fail.
Wonderful. I'm so glad I've diligence still.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Useful experience indeed.
Oh wow, that's why my damage is low. I'm only level 9. I thought I was level 10. Just how much I was paying attention to my levels. That's right, Dragon Newt, like, absolutely ripped my sport apart.
What is this thing?
It's all floaty and sparkly.
A stone? No, it's not. More like... no, not iron either. What kind of material is this? I could swear I've... Raimi, FaZe, do you remember seeing anything like this before?
Could it be? That time when we first met?
That's right! That's it!
Yeah, the meteor fragment we found on Eos.
No doubt about it. This is the same
So
stuff.
guys, we're only an hour
what's it
past
doing
when I
on this
started
planet?
getting Barretail. No
I'm
problem.
bored. Nobody's talking to me.
So you've only had an hour of cutscenes so far?
What's that light?
Lim, did you do something?
The symbol stone is reacting. Wait, could that mean...
This is the source of the disease.
Lim, try moving it a little closer to that thing.
Okay. Symbological, power, eliminate, light.
Actually, no, we're over an hour because I still have to get through this cutscene. And my Barretail spell is like 54 minutes.
What just happened?
That's kinda weird. Ludi's symbol stone didn't work.
But this was originally for 360.
Something's wrong.
What the hell's going on?
Angel?
Such a grotesque angel doesn't deserve the name.
Amen to that.
Sup, Barretail? I haven't practiced you in a while. Also, that's my capture card being a fucking jerk. I'm gonna capture my computer. I was wondering how long it would take. But the timer goes on. Okay.
Here I come!
I'm getting greedy.
Here I come! Eat this!
Okay, my damage is low.
Here I come! Eat this! Here I come!
You are a fucking asshole. Come on! Your AI! Your AI is broken!
Here I come! Eat this! Here I come! Here I come! Eat this!
random bird ship I've never seen before. That was like the worst idea I've ever had.
Here I come! Here I come! Eat this! Here I come! Here I come! Eat this! Take that! Here I come!
I did this slow. Why did I do that? Come on, buddy. Come on.
Here I come! Here I come! Eat this! Here I come! Eat this! Here I come! Eat this! Here I come!
Wow, I just had some, like, game lag right there.
Healing!
Oh my god, Virgil, you're AI. This needs to stop. It's so broken.
Here I come! Eat this! Here I come! Here I come!
Okay, that was fairly smooth. Everyone's alive, which is a miracle.
Ha!
But don't worry, we're only 54 minutes past when I should have hit that split in my DD. Only 54 minutes. We got this. Oh god, 100%. No. I am never 100%ing this game. Ever.
What happened to it?
Sorry, I'm not spending 500 hours on that.
It would seem we failed to recover the
Though I might
source
be
of the
able to
disease.
optimize it up to 300 hours. I'd rather spend, 500 hours optimizing the speedrun. That was risky. That was risky. Yeah, this is Sakuraba. Oh, I missed it by like a mile. I know he's done like some live performance stuff, and like I found some videos on YouTube of him doing, I think it was Confidence and Domination and Gabrielle Celeste / EQ music live from, well, it was from SF3, but it was so good. I can't believe I'm forgetting the name of this track for GC and EQ. Oh yeah, this is feels percent. All the feels in this cutscene.
Apparently, the Boculus patients mutated into terrible beasts. They lost all reason, attacking their families, the village, and finally...
Lim! How many times did I tell you? They die if you don't water them. Grandpa, I wasn't able to save you. I'm sorry, Grandpa. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Lucia.
We found the source of the sickness. However, we were unable to recover it. The symbol stone shattered, along with the source of the disease itself.
I see. The patients started screaming and then turned to stone, just as that column of light appeared. I was worried it might have happened here, too.
Column of light? You think this happened because of a column of light?
Edge?
No, it's because we failed.
No. If the source had remained, more and more would have grown sick. Now you've destroyed it. Who would condemn such an act?
She speaks truth, Edge. That strange object was the cause of all this suffering. Perhaps we should make discovering its origins our new objective.
Lim, we're going back to the sky. We have to make sure nothing like this ever happens again. But what do you want to do?
Hey, Skylin.
You know, Lim, if you still feel the same as us, if you think of us as your friends, just like the way we think about you, and if you want to come along with us in our journey,
I'm going with you. Ludi, I'm gonna come back as a master symbologist, Kay.
I'll be waiting.
Kay, we're going to the stars.
Lim seems to be feeling a little better now.
I don't think she's completely back to her old self yet, but hopefully we can help with that.
Drawing.
Lim, drawing on the floor is a no-no! Lim, honey, the ship belongs to everyone.
Analyzing the
Okay.
data already?
Well, there is much to ponder. And
Here,
besides,
sit down like a good girl. It's dangerous to run
I
around
have to be
like
doing
that,
something.
okay?
we don't have much data about the object. The Cardionon's aim, however, I have discovered. You might call it colonization by force.
In other words, invasion. Sounds to me like they don't deserve much sympathy. If those were their plans for...
What is it?
Oh, it's just that... It occurred to me I don't even know this planet's name. The name of Limmel's home world, I mean.
Judging from the level of their civilization, it's possible they may not even have one.
Lemerus.
Huh?
Lemerus. That's what Grandpa said. Lemo Lemery Phi. That's my name. I got the world's name, Kay.
Lemerus.
That's a really nice name, Lim.
Thanks. I like it.
Edge, there's some data here I think might interest you.
That's the Aquila.
Crow. Who would have thought we'd catch his trail here, of all places?
What shall we do? I await your instructions, Captain.
I hereby issue new orders for SRF-003 Calnus.
To further research the abnormal conditions on colonization candidate planet Lemerus, and to search for the lost Aquila. We set course for Arcturus 8.
Vase, you'll have the co-pilot seat from now on.
Yes, sir.
Calnus, prepare for launch.
Yes, sir!
Hey, sir. Okay, guys,
So,
don't worry.
this is the
Nothing bad is
Cardionon
about
home
to happen.
planet?
Everything
It
will
doesn't
be
look
okay.
like any planet I've ever seen.
I promise you.
Yes, more like a giant space fortress.
It's all chunky and spiny and looks like it'd hurt.
However, our coordinates are correct. This is Arcturus 8, Cardionon.
What's happening? Report!
The fortress is emitting some kind of magnetic field. We're being pulled in.
A tractor beam?
We can't break free. Forgive me. If only I'd noticed sooner.
Edge, they're not responding to communications.
Pulling us in without so much as a warning. That's not playing very nice.
Edgy, are we gonna get captured?
Hey, look on the bright side. Maybe we're guests.
Guests, right.
We've landed. No damage to the ship.
No welcoming party, huh? Either they don't think much of us, or they've set us a trap.
Their tractor beam is still in operation. I think we can safely say they've no intention of letting us go.
All right, here's what we're going to do. First, gather information on anything related to the Aquila or the mystery object on Limeris. Second, deactivate the tractor beam and get the hell out of this fortress. Judging by their welcome, we may end up having to fight with Cardionon along the way, but let's hope that doesn't happen. That's all. Any questions?
See, everything is gonna be fine.
Great. Let's go.
Hour? Maybe? I don't remember how bad cutscenes are here. They're pretty bad on the next world, though. Which is where you see her.
Come on, let's do this! Here I come!
Come on, dude.
Here I come!
Stop killing Limmel. Please. Thank you.
Eat this!
He wants Limmel. He wants Limmel. Leave her alone. Thank you.
All right, nice job. I must be.
Oh no!
Maybe now I can give some...
Useful experience, indeed.
This feels pretty
Not bad
good,
things.
eh?
I knew they weren't going to play nice with us.
It appears we have no choice. We'll simply have to proceed prepared for battle.
I'm actually amazed I'm this far in 2 hours. Like, this is only 70 minutes past where I should be here. Wait, So this is my least favorite area to dodge things, just because there's so much stuff to get caught on. And the enemies are small and fast. So yeah. Yes, the future still has treasure chests, don't worry. So I'm gonna skip the money stuff here. I normally pick it up, and I've done some old strats in this run. But I'm not gonna do that. My cheek itches, oh no. Wait, shoot. No, I forgot. Safety. Yes, I'm bringing back that safety. I hopefully shouldn't need that many blackberries, but we'll see.
What is this? A morgue?
Don't say things like that.
Edge, these Cardionon are in cold sleep.
Cold sleep?
I can't begin to imagine why, but most of the Cardionon must be in stasis here.
Well, I guess that's why we haven't seen very many of them, huh?
It's so cold in here. Oh, when you're cold, the best thing to do is get moving, Kay. Oh.
Ouchie,
ouch. It's mean to trip people, Kay.
What happened, honey?
This is one of those lizard men we fought on Lemuris.
Did they mutate inside their capsules? Or did they mutate after they got out? Is this the same thing we saw happening on Lemuris? What the?
Whatever it is, it's coming this way.
Let's take a different corridor. We don't need any trouble we can avoid.
Come on, Lem. Okay, let's go.
Come on. Edge! Face it. Wait, we're on Lemuris? This looks like Cardionon to me. Hi!
Have to hurry up. Come on, let's do this.
You were just wanting to say hi to me? Also give me some massive leg trying to get into this area?
The Cardionon seem to be an even more vicious species than I thought. They've been forcefully taking over planets with undeveloped civilizations, one by one. It seems the invasion of Lemeris was only a small part of their plans.
Phase!
I'm sorry, Limmel. That was insensitive of me.
It's fine. I understand, Kay.
In any case, we can hardly leave the Cardionon alone now, can we? We know what we have to do. I couldn't live with myself if we let something like the tragedy on Lemeris happen again.
Well, before we can do anything,
Yeah,
we
see,
need
everything's
more
fine
information.
here.
How's it looking, Phase?
Nothing bad is gonna happen.
Yes. Let's see if there's anything else.
Wait! Stop it right there.
Oh, okay.
Edge, isn't that...
Yeah. It looks like the source of the disease on Lemeris. Phase, pull up detailed data on this thing.
I'm afraid I can't. The data's protected too heavily to break into. I can read the file name, the Epiphanies of Guidance, but that's all I can access.
The Epiphanies of Guidance? That doesn't tell us anything at all.
However, there seems to be something important inside this central isolation chamber, though I can't get any details.
Do you think?
There might be another one of those objects there.
All right, let's head for that isolation chamber.
Oh yeah, let's just forget that our ship's, like, you know, stuck here. Oh look, we found this. Let's just get distracted. No problem. This movement. There is like some serious lag in this area. Don't even. Thank you.
What?
Edge, over there!
Everyone, run!
Damn it. Well, that's sure not getting us anywhere.
This room must be protected by some sort of energy field. One that can render any attack powerless. I've actually been having Limmel here try her hand as well.
This is weird. I can't use my symbology.
As you can see, the field even disables symbology. That alone is impressive enough, but... we were transported to this room in an instant. That was matter transference. Teleportation.
An energy field and teleportation. They're certainly not lacking for technology.
Thus is the wisdom granted to us by the Epiphanies of Guidance. It is useless to resist.
Who's there?
Huh? What's this floaty thing?
It would seem we've been scanned.
How embarrassing.
Are you a Cardionon? Where are you? How about you quit prying on us and show yourself?
Cease your bellowing, inferior being. You would do well to realize your place.
Are you the leader of this ship?
And what if I am?
Because if you are, I've got something to ask you. What are these epiphanies of guidance? What was that thing that made such a mess on Lemeris? Our friend's home! Answer me!
Edgy.
We, the Cardinal, shall be the rulers of this infinite cosmos. We have been blessed by the gods. All inferior beings will be eliminated.
What?
It's okay, honey. We're with you.
You're out of your mind! You think it's okay to cause pain because you're some kind of superior beings?
We are merely implementing the natural laws of nature.
You bastard! If I may interject, you have not yet answered the key question.
What do you hope to gain from knowing the words of the gods?
The what?
Well, well. So, you are descendants of the Mua.
Mua?
Impurities are of no use to us. You, of Muon blood.
Muon blood? Is he talking about us?
We issue a mandate. You will stop the Steel Giant.
Steel... Giant?
You will instruct the Steel Giant to cease its destructive activities and surrender at once.
Hold on! What the hell is this Steel Giant?
An invader. It came here with an accomplice who escaped our grasp. Another descendant of the Mua like yourselves. In fact, he wore the exact same symbol as you.
You're saying he had the SRF emblem on him?
We believed we had captured his ship. But apparently, yours was merely a vessel of the same design. However, your vessel also bore precious specimens. 2, in fact. Thus is the will of the gods.
The same design. The same emblem? So, he actually was here after all.
I think I finally understand the cause of all the damage we've seen on this ship. Everything is because of this Steel Giant's destructive activities. It's no wonder the Cardionon paid us so little attention.
In any event, you are to be used as specimens. You will enlighten the giant before you are disposed of. Heed my words and instruct it immediately. Surrender at once!
Fine. You want some instruction, huh?
Edge!
My name is Edge Maverick. I'm a friend of Crow's. Listen, I have no idea who or what you are, but if you came here with Crow, don't hold anything back! Smash this ship to pieces! The Cardionon are insane!
We do not understand your actions. You will remain in confinement here until your punishment has been decided.
Sorry?
There's no need to apologize. Frankly, I feel relieved.
You sure told him. Edgy, you're so cool.
Yep, just like you, Edge. Though I do think you went a little bit overboard.
What these Cardionon are doing just isn't right. I know you would have acted the same way, Crow.
Oh shit, there's gameplay. Okay, gameplay over.
What now?
Alert. The steel giant is approaching. Quickly. What number gate has been breached? Hurry. At this rate, the specimens are going to escape.
I can't see. What is that?
I don't know. But if I had to venture a guess, I'd say it's probably the Cardionon's...
Steel giant.
It's coming this way.
Greetings. I will be brief. I am Bacchus D79 of the Morphus. Please, come with me.
Wait a minute! Just like that, you expect us to follow you?
So you must be Mr. Edge Maverick.
Huh?
Your voice print data matches that of the call broadcast throughout this ship earlier. Let us go then, Mr. Edge Maverick.
Just hold on a second, okay? First, I want to say thanks for coming to help us. And next, there's something I need to ask you.
The thirst for knowledge always presents chances to gain insight. As a humble scientist, I would like nothing more than to answer your questions. However, our current reality does not permit leisurely conversation. Let us go, Mr. Edge Maverick.
Fair enough. I'll save the questions for later, Mr. Bacchus.
As you wish, Mr. Edge Maverick. Incidentally, please feel free to call me Bacchus.
Will do, Bacchus. Likewise, you can just call me Edge.
As you wish, Mr. Edge.
No, I mean... never mind. So, where are we going?
The Central Isolation Chamber. There I can fulfill my duty.
Your duty?
The objects known as the Epiphanies of Guidance. It is my duty to put an end to them.
I see. Well, that's convenient.
We need to be getting there ourselves.
Here's my prey!
D-pad! Go too fast for my D-pad, apparently. I never run into this guy.
Let's make the most of our training.
Intruder detected!
Okay guys, you ready to save 3 minutes on my regular 80% run?
We have to hurry on. Damn it!
We must retreat!
Okay, 3 minutes saved. Hear that so much if you have the Japanese voicing on.
For a battle.
I must become stronger.
Intruder detected! Intruder detected! There's my prey!
For a battle.
I must become stronger.
Useful experience indeed.
Yay, forced encounters! Yay!
Intruder detected!
Come on, let's do this.
For a battle.
No warning brooch. Those things have a chance to drop a warning brooch. I believe it's their rare drop, and that prevents the back attacks. And it turns any back attack into a preemptive strike, which is quite handy for trying to get away.
There's my prey!
Try to avoid one enemy, run into another. Pro.
Must retreat.
So pro.
There's my prey!
No, I'm actually gonna skip the ice right here. Normally get it, but it's kind of an annoying spot. Really, it was disappearing. It was disappearing.
Detected!
Also, one of the worst areas to try and get through, just color. Now this is one of the worst areas to get through. They were in a good spot and then he turned.
Must retreat.
Wow, I just like ran right into him. D-pad. Kids. Please. You? Open that door. You were trying to get that door. Okay. Enemy to try and dodge. Way too large for that hallway.
We have to hurry on ahead.
Oh my gosh. Hitboxes. Wow. That's where you get some of this game floating controls. Oh my gosh. I see you're right next to that treasure chest, but you can walk right into his hand.
We have to hurry on ahead. I estimate our combat abilities to be roughly equal.
Boy, I think our combat abilities are roughly equal. I don't think so.
Intruder detected.
Really?
It's my friend. Intruder detected. Intruder detected.
Wow, that was close. Hit all the walls. Okay, hope for non-trolley Sahariel after the cutscene.
It's bigger than the one on Lemeris.
So this is the Grigori. Everyone, please step back. I have never had an opportunity to destroy a Grigori before, but this should be sufficient.
What? Hey, Bacchus!
Cover your ears. So the explosive power of a specialized warhead was sufficient. My calculations were correct.
They must have been very, precise calculations.
Well, anyway, our work here is done. Now the Cardionon will...
What's that?
Hey, Solcon. Night, Nanny.
It's the Cardionon from before.
Are we too late? The last of our epiphanies. You inferior beings. You shall have no forgiveness.
Listen to me, please! The Grigori, the epiphanies of guidance, they're dangerous! The evolution they cause isn't natural! If you keep this up, you'll make the same fate as your whole planet!
We have become gods! The epiphanies of guidance have made us gods!
You're not becoming gods! You're becoming irrational monsters! Nobody should want that!
The epiphanies of guidance have made us all who are one! All who are one! We are gods! Gods of the cosmos!
It's no use, Edge. He's not going to listen to anything we say. But...
Inferior beings, you shall be crushed unto dust!
What is happening to you?
Wait, this is...
Yes, what we saw in Lemurus.
His body is getting bigger.
Why? Why did this have to happen? Damn it! Damn it! Damn it all to hell!
Pistoio in Arion!
Stay alert, people!
Galvanic shock! 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 Galvanic shock!
Okay. Easiest boss in the run.
All obstacles have been eliminated. This body of mine.
Now that's what I'm talking about! Useful experience indeed.
This feels pretty good, Kay.
I wish I could get that kind of Sahariel and regular runs. Instead of him saying like, I'm just gonna stand here and not reveal my weak point. And enjoy wasting 2 minutes. Oh, my weak point, that's right.
How come Edgy's still mad?
Well, honey, I think
That's
Edge
usually
wanted
how
to be
Sahariel
able to
goes in
save
regular
him, you know?
attempts.
Edge truly is an impressive man, isn't he?
I don't really get it. But I know those rocks are worse than the baddest bad guy. So I'm not gonna be mad at these people anymore. Kay?
Aww.
And you're just as impressive, Limmel.
Let's hurry to the reactor, people. We're gonna shut that tractor beam down and get out of here.
Right.
Okay, so just so everyone knows, the left Earth split, the next split here, is about 10 minutes after Sahariel in the regular attempt. About 10 minutes. Keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind.
Look out!
Bacchus! Bacchus, are you alright?
Operation Level C. Repair feasible. I have slightly limited use of my left leg and right arm, but it is not a problem.
Ooh, you big dummy. I was so scared. But... thank you, Kay.
You saved our lives.
It is nothing to concern yourselves with. I have only done what should be expected of a comrade.
I see. Can you walk?
Locomotion may prove somewhat difficult, but I will manage.
Don't push yourself. Help me out here, FaZe.
Of course. You are indeed as heavy as you look.
Forgive me. I am in your debt.
Don't worry about it. You saved our lives. This is nothing.
I'm afraid he really is heavy.
That's the weight of our lives, FaZe. Deal with it.
Believe me, I am.
There is just massive echo on one of those dashes. Wow.
finished here.
Me too.
Then this should do it.
Draining my soul to press
the tractor
button.
beam is down. It's a success.
Oh, okay. Press button.
Now what?
I don't know. We just shut down the generator, so there shouldn't be...
Allow me to investigate. Limmel, would you mind climbing down for a moment?
Okay.
I have detected the activation of an emergency power system. A countdown to warp seems to have been initiated.
A countdown to warp? Huh?
It would appear to be an emergency evacuation system built into the Cardionon mothership.
Evacuation? To where?
I'm unable to locate the preset coordinates in my database. I believe it is uncharted space, to which no established routes exist.
And at this rate, we'll be taken along with it when the countdown ends.
Yes, and if we are cast away into such uncharted space, there is an exceedingly high probability that we will never be able to return.
Wait, what?
Please do not worry. My search of our surroundings shows an emergency bypass up ahead. Please use it to escape and return to your ship.
Bacchus, you're not...
As you can see, my present condition will not allow rapid movement. Please, forget about me, and go quickly.
Do you really think we're going to leave you?
With your assistance, I have successfully fulfilled my duty. I have no particular regrets.
What?
No, Baki. You're coming with us, Kay?
Please, don't concern yourselves. It's not as if I'm going to die.
Even if not, you'll still never be able to return, correct?
That might as well be death!
Mr. Edge, I believe you are the ranking officer among all those present. It is your duty to make a realistic decision for yourself and your crew. Please think rationally. What you see before you is nothing more than broken scrap. Feel free to cast it aside, without any feelings of guilt.
No, don't be ridiculous! You aren't scrap to us at all. You sacrificed your own safety to save our lives. You're our friend.
Miss Raimi. No, it is not to be. Please release my hand and hurry.
No, I won't. We're getting out of here together, and that's final.
I'm helping too. I don't want to lose a friend. I would be so sad, Kay.
Limmel.
You'd better just give up, Bacchus. Once my old childhood pal and this little girl here get going, there's really no stopping them.
I think it would be best if we all leave together, don't you? And I believe you said it yourself.
Only doing what should be expected of a comrade, was it? This might get a little bumpy, but you can deal with it, right?
He's rather sturdy. I think he can deal with it.
You... what do you think you're trying to...
Eagle's so cute in this.
Alright, we're out of time. Make a dead run for the countless people, and don't let go of our friend here.
Yes, sir.
I'm pretending the hell.
Between you and Mr. Crow. I've certainly met some outrageous people lately. Not that I'm complaining.
Earth hype.
Just a little further. Keep going, people.
Kay.
once and go!
I thought we'd been through this.
Don't make us waste our breath with your nonsense, Bacchus!
Huh? Why are you stopping? You'll be trapped here as well.
Who are you?
Huh. You're not the red-haired man after all.
Huh?
I wonder who that was.
It looks like she used a lightning symbol.
I don't think she was a Cardionon.
Red-haired man. Did she mean?
I'm afraid I can only see the ceiling, and thus am at a loss to fully digest the current situation. But I believe we had best hurry.
That's right! Move it, people!
So you remember how I said the next split on a regular run is about 10 minutes? Minutes away apart? Yeah, we still haven't left Cardian on. Also, I'd like to point out my TV is important.
It disappeared.
It warped, Limmel, along with all the
Since my
Gregorian
TV is
secrets.
1330. 3:13:17. Yeah.
The Cardionon were conducting
Yeah.
acts of aggression through use of the Grigori.
So-
That cannot be condoned.
Yeah, 13 hours. Yeah, that's my PV.
But if there were no Grigori, the Cardionon would have evolved normally. They wouldn't have invaded Lemuris. If there were no Grigori...
The Grigori are gone. The Cardionon said it himself, remember? It was their final epiphany.
Yeah, but...
Edgy. Nothing like what happened to my home will ever happen again. That's all that matters, Kay.
Limmel. You're right. I guess we actually were able to protect Lemuris this time.
We were. I'm really glad.
Edge, you haven't done a single thing wrong since you took command. I think you should try trusting yourself for a change. Just let yourself be Edge. Good old Edge. Okay?
You gotta be optimistic, right?
Yeah, we do. I'm counting on you guys, all right?
Kay.
Mr. Crow. The friend of whom you were so proud truly is a straight arrow. Being with him and his crew, it makes warmth radiate throughout even my cold steel body.
Now, if I remember right, aren't Bacchus and Rainy's voice actors, like, married? I seem to recall hearing that. Save. Earth height.
There's a gravitational anomaly ahead. It looks like... Oh, no, this can't be right.
On that note, I will be right back.
It's a black hole.
The current situation is everything, Mr. Phase. Allow me, then, to explain the phenomenon of black holes appearing in deep space, along with my own theories about them.
Sorry, Bacchus, but save the lecture for another time. We have to concentrate on getting out of here. Raimi!
Give me 30 seconds. I'm inputting the gravity changes for emergency warp.
Edge, look!
It's really black and smoky.
Is that the black hole?
I've lost control of the Calnus! Raimi!
Too late! We won't make it!
We survived. Is everyone okay?
Yes, I think.
That was fun. It was all zap, boom, Kay.
What are we going to do with you, Lemmel?
We were definitely caught in the black hole. Did we escape from its event horizon, then? No. I'm afraid that would be impossible.
We'll get there eventually, Triangle Light.
Perhaps it just happened
We'll
to be a
get
black
there.
hole with an ergosphere? I suppose one might call it an escape through a type of wormhole. In any event, the fact that we escaped at all can only be called a miracle.
Impossible.
No, I'm certain my analysis is correct.
No way.
Miss Raimi, you doubt me as well?
This is...
Our homeworld? Is this Earth? Are we sure then?
Yes, the results are the same every time I check. The stellar coordinates are an almost perfect match. There's no question that this planet is Earth.
I see.
What's wrong? This is Edgy and Ray Ray's home, isn't it? But both of them don't look very happy about it.
I don't think it's so much unhappiness as it is bewilderment.
Indeed. Arriving at one's home planet under such strange circumstances would put anyone ill at ease.
That's not the whole problem.
There are subtle discrepancies between this Earth and ours.
This isn't the most flattering part of our planet's history, but a little before Raimi and I were born, the worst war in all of Earth's history occurred. The result was that the surface of the planet became terribly contaminated, and humans had no choice but to go deep underground. It's been the same situation ever since we were born. The polluted environment still hasn't improved. Of course, that was the very reason we looked to space.
But there are no traces of pollution on the surface of this planet. Well, it's not quite accurate to say none at all, but it's still an environment in which humans could live. It's almost like the war that nearly destroyed our planet never even happened.
Indeed. The fact that something you took for granted suddenly no longer applies is somewhat troubling.
And there's another thing. The organization we belong to, the USTA, I can't get through to headquarters.
Mysterious issues all. Something unexpected may have happened here in your absence.
What is it, Lim?
Everyone stop standing around and being all weird, Kay. Let's go out. I want to see Edgy and Ray Ray's home.
What? You see, Lemon.
All right.
Edge?
The air outside seems breathable. I'm going out there to take a look. See if we can't find someone.
In that case, I shall
Seems
join
breathable,
And
and
I
he
as
was
well.
never
As a
heard from
scientist, I am
again.
intrigued.
Me too.
Limmel, you stay and watch the ship with Raimi, okay? Raimi, take care of Limmel while we're out.
Gotcha. Hey! Don't do anything stupid, Edge.
Don't worry, I'll make certain of it.
Yes, you may count on me, too.
Why are the two of you answering for me?
I guess I won't have to worry if Faze and Bacchus are with you.
Oh yeah, there was that weird thing called gameplay. Interactivity.
This place is deserted.
It sure is, and has been for some time, from the looks of things.
For now, let's split up and see what we can uncover. Report if you find anything. Huh? What? This can't be.
Time, because they couldn't use
Judging from
time.
the color degradation caused by ultraviolet rays, I'd say it's been abandoned for about 3 years. I suppose that's not particularly important, but...
Well, don't jump to conclusions, FaZe. If nothing else, I just figured out when we are. The date on this magazine is too faded to read, but there was an article inside that caught my attention. 2 years after initial experiments, our country has at last perfected the ultimate doomsday weapon. The hydrogen bomb, is what it says. If I remember my history, the first practical hydrogen bomb on Earth was developed in 1954. So basically, if you're saying this magazine is 3 years old, that would put us in the year 1957. In other words, we're on the Earth of nearly 150 years ago.
The Earth of 150 years ago? That's not even possible.
I'm not so certain, Mr. FaZe.
What? Even you, Bacchus?
Mr. Edge, a short time ago I intercepted some radio waves, albeit weak ones.
Radio waves? Like old broadcast radio?
The transmission was as follows. Some days ago, The historic honor of launching the first artificial satellite slipped through our fingers, instead going to the Reds. This unfortunate occurrence has prompted the President to announce new plans for manned rocket missions, promising to put men in space before our rivals. Mr. Edge, how would you interpret this information?
Anyone who's ever dreamed of going into outer space knows the story. The first successful launch of a man-made satellite was the middle of the last century, 1957. No wonder we can't reach anyone. In 1957, the USTA wasn't even a twinkle in someone's eye. Honestly, I can't believe it. But with this much evidence piling up, I guess we have no choice but to face reality. The planet we made our emergency landing on may be Earth, but it's an Earth from almost 150 years in the past. Didn't you mention this sort of thing before, FaZe? An error in mid-warp that can cause a ship to end up in
Oh yeah, I
another
beat the
time
game
entirely?
14 seconds ago.
No, this situation is somewhat different. That was
Actually,
brought
no.
about by the distortion
Now it'd
caused
be
by
like
warping
20
within the
seconds ago or
space-time
something.
continuum. The dangers associated with it are nothing more than arriving earlier or later on the standard temporal axis. If the theory we're
I
positing
don't
here is
believe
true, it would be
3
time
has time
regression.
travel. Or any
And
kind
such
of
a thing
time
is
travel in it.
absolutely not possible.
1 does, 2 does, 4 does.
Though, with the situation as it is, I hesitate to apply the term absolutely.
If we posit that time regression has indeed occurred, it would mean we're now located in a space topologically distinct from that in which we were previously. In the current situation, I do not yet have enough information to say whether such a thing is even possible. But if the reality is that we now stand upon the past Earth, we have no choice but to accept it as fact.
So, let me get this straight.
We've been transported to the Earth of 150 years in the past. And we currently have no way of getting back, right?
If this truly is the Earth of another time, then yes. I'm afraid there is nothing we can do to return.
The only thing I can say for certain is this. It's pointless to keep standing around here. Let's return to the Calnus and review the situation together. Then we can decide what to do. What? The Calnus! Damn it! When did they get here?
They're quite well regulated. I suppose they must be soldiers of some sort.
Even so, they've arrived much too quickly. They must have a base of operations nearby.
It would seem this was more than just a ghost town.
This isn't Let's Swap Theories time. Raimi and Limmel are still inside.
Wait. All they want is to capture the extraterrestrials inside. If nothing else, I can assure you no one will be harmed. I wouldn't go recklessly provoking them if I were you.
Who are you? You refer to us as extraterrestrials quite casually.
Are you with those soldiers over there? What do you people want from us?
My name is Klaus Bachstein. You have to trust me. I'm your friend.
Mr. Bachstein, I must request an explanation. On what grounds should we consider you to be our friend?
Fair enough. But first we must find a better place to talk. You'll all be found if we stay here. You see the house with the red roof over there? That's my home. Come with me. I'll give you the details there.
Edge, are you really going to trust him?
We must keep in mind that this may be a trap.
Or he might really want to help us. If nothing else, he presented himself to us unarmed. Besides, he has no idea who or what we are, yet he shows his back to us? That's not the kind of man I want to doubt.
Thank you.
That is very like Mr. Edge.
Yes, I am truly no match for him.
And now for your short gameplay break. Okay, gameplay over.
Edgy.
Limmel?
Good grief. Please don't scare us like that. For a moment, I thought it really was a trap.
But still, what are you doing here, Limmel?
Yeah.
It's a good
Weren't
game.
you staying in the
gameplay is, like, the battle system is really good.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
What exactly happened, Limmel?
Klausy.
Allow me to explain.
I see. So that's what this is all about. Your country's army has troops stationed at a base here, and the ruined town serves to camouflage it.
Interesting. So the men surrounding the Countess were indeed soldiers after all.
But, Limmel, Raimi was captured trying to protect you. While we're all glad Klaus rescued you, you shouldn't have been so careless as to leave the Calnus.
I'm sorry. I was a bad girl. And now Ray Ray's gone.
Well, I suppose there's little point in scolding you after the fact.
But...
If you're truly sorry about what happened, that's more than enough. Not even Raimi would be angry with you, Limmel.
Edgy.
Besides, I'm partially responsible for this myself. It was a mistake to split us up under conditions like these. I won't make that mistake again. Let's go, people. We're rescuing Raimi.
It's nearly impossible to get into the base from outside. Why don't you leave this part to me?
What do you mean?
We'll pretend that I've apprehended you, and that I'm bringing you in. That should allow us to get inside without causing too much fuss.
I see. Yes, that would certainly allow us to avoid unnecessary trouble. But one question remains.
Which is?
What exactly is your motive for assisting us? Forgive me, but you're far too knowledgeable about what's happening here. What if he hands us all over together? Are you that kind of man, Klaus?
You have every right to doubt me. But even so, I want to help you.
All right. In that case, I'll leave our method of entry into the base to you, Klaus.
Edge?
Klaus saved Limmel after all. And Limmel isn't the kind of girl who would get this close to someone who couldn't be trusted. But more than anything else, I trust him. Like I said, he came to us unarmed, and he turned his back on us without hesitation.
It would appear you have lost again, Mr. Faze.
So it would appear indeed.
Thank you. You may have already suspected this, but the truth is, I once worked at the base myself, as a scientist. I was involved with research into a certain field. My field was extraterrestrials, and the super technology they brought with them.
Mr. Bucktine, Are you implying that the existence of extraterrestrials is known on this planet?
Well, not by the public, of course. And that's exactly why the researchers must be having trouble controlling their excitement right about now.
Why would that be?
It's not very often they get their hands on an unscathed ship like your Calnus. Not to mention uninjured extraterrestrials. If they can understand your technology and make it their own, these people who once struggled in obscurity can suddenly become heroes. Two birds with one stone. Your super technology, their fame. They'll be able to go public. They do it without even stopping to consider how dangerous such advanced technology might be. What kind of scientist would accept a breakthrough handed to him on a plate? We need to catch up with you on our own, through our own abilities. To be honest, our species just isn't ready for your technology. So once you've rescued your friend, I want you to leave this planet as soon as possible. If I must have a motive, I suppose that would be it.
I see.
Actually, there's one other thing I need to ask. As it happens, there's another extraterrestrial besides your friend who's being held captive in the base.
There are extraterrestrials on Earth other than us?
Yes, a young girl named Miracle. She has ears and a tail that look just like that cat's. You'll know her when you see her. I beg of you, take Miracle back to her home planet.
You have my word. We'll do our best to get her home.
Thank you.
Okay, so time for the final boss of Earth. The stupid telephone. This thing. This game's hitboxes. Oh god. Yay! I only ran past it.
As per arrangements, from here on out I will hold onto your weapons and conceal myself.
Baki. Baki disappeared. Is that symbology?
It's optical camouflage.
Incredible to think such advanced technology has been perfected.
I'll feel much safer indeed with Bacchus watching our backs.
No kidding.
Excuse me for just a moment. I need to call in. It's me, Mila. Yes, I'm getting by. I thought I might cooperate with you today. I'm serious. Not being able to work convinced me that you were right.
Think they know each other?
Sounds that way to me.
I've brought a little something we can use to continue our research together. That's right. I'd like permission to enter. A03. Understood. Get the entrance, would you?
That was amazing.
Getting in alone would have been difficult indeed.
The base is below, whenever you're ready.
We've been waiting for you, Professor Boctite. Your presence here will undoubtedly speed the Director's research along immeasurably.
Milla hasn't changed.
Limmel is adorable in this cutscene.
Certainly not, sir. Our sublime Director continues her research for the sake of her country.
I see you people haven't changed either. This technology is beyond your understanding.
I knew you would return, Professor. And hell, 3 more extraterrestrials? You're on a roll, huh? And weren't you the one who tamed that creature with the tail, too? Boy, sure is good to have you back, sir. Get inside, you aliens. Let's hope you prove to be of some use to us.
Come on, let's
Sit
go.
tight while I get this room unlocked. Once you're free, hurry and rescue Miracle and your friend.
Move, damn it!
All right.
There is one
Come
problem.
on, let's go.
This facility houses highly dangerous experimental creatures. With the locks released, they'll be able to get out as well.
It's not going to be a problem. We'll use the panic to our advantage. Don't worry about us. We may not look it, but we've been through a lot worse. Please be careful, Klaus. Once you've released the locks, get out as soon as you can.
Huh? What the?
Good luck.
You too.
Okay, here it comes. Limmel.
Bleh.
Oh my gosh, phase.
Emergency alert! Emergency alert! All holding room locks have been released. Test subjects may have escaped. All staff, shift to alert level A. Armed troops, prepare to engage test subjects immediately. I repeat, emergency alert! Emergency
Oh
alert!
my. Test subjects may have escaped, huh?
Well, in that case, let's not disappoint them. Bacchus!
As you wish.
Raimi, we're coming for you!
You've betrayed the Director and us. Not once, but twice.
Releasing the test subjects? What the hell were you thinking? You'll kill us all!
You're a little late. Think of all you've done. You knew this would happen. When you play with forces stronger than yourself, you get bitten.
Shut up!
Hey, we have to recapture the test subjects!
This song. So good.
Please. Get back to space. We don't deserve your...
Hello, Mr. Alien. You want to move out of the door, please? Please? Thank you. Oh, and yes, I called Gloss Link.
would the door just, like, open?
I don't suppose you were...
My ears hurt, Kay.
Do you think she's the girl Klaus was talking about?
I'd say so. She does fit the description.
She must have believed us to be her enemies. This is not a desirable situation, Mr. Edge.
Yeah, this hallway is crawling with those test subjects. She'll be in serious danger if we don't protect her.
Wait up, kitty.
Let's follow.
Whoa, the game almost trolled me. I've had the game troll me and just like plop an enemy on top of me when I love that cutscene.
Stay away, you!
We'll take care of this. Just stay where you are.
We must make the most of our training.
Gosh, Marcus. Not what I really meant to do right here. Shoot. Aiming hard. Freaking box cannot aim.
All obstacles have been eliminated.
Bacchus cannot hit the broadside of the
That's what I'm
board.
talking about.
Useful experience indeed.
This feels pretty good, Kay.
The thing is, he just like flips and he
Are
just doesn't
you
want to
all right?
re-aim.
Miracle?
That was for rescuing me. Sorry for getting spooked and running off. My name is Miracle Shamlot. Who are you?
Edge Maverick.
I'm Lim.
Bacchus D79.
My name is Faye Shiva Balek.
That tickles, Kay.
That was also for rescuing me. Meow? Just my imagination? Why do you all smell like the professor?
The professor? You mean Klaus, right?
Yeah. Oh, you must be the professor's friends. Is he doing okay?
Well, actually, Klaus asked us to take you back to your home planet.
We're extraterrestrials too. You can trust us.
Like he said, come with us.
I don't even know what planet I'm from.
You don't know what planet you were born on?
Nope. The first thing I can remember is being on a spaceship I'd never seen before.
Wait, so you mean you were stowing away then?
That's what they seem to think. But they were all so nice to me. But then we got sucked into a black hole and the ship was totaled. They pushed me into an escape pod and I survived. They all helped me get out of there before even thinking about their own safety. They were all such good people.
Mary.
Anyway,
that's all.
Do you know if the professor's here?
Mr. Baktine brought us inside this base. However, we parted ways with him on the way here.
I imagine he's still inside the base.
Then take the professor into space with you too.
Take Klaus?
I got caught when my escape pod crashed on this planet. They locked me up and did all kinds of experiments on me. But the professor was nice to me, so I don't want to leave him here.
Well, what do you think we should do, Edge?
Well, I can't make a decision for Klaus. We'll have to find out what he wants. Anyway, Raimi is priority 1 right now. We have to save her.
If you're looking for someone, let me help you. You helped me after all.
Huh? No, you don't...
Let's go! Meow! Meow.
It seems if I ever get partner, I'm not... or subscriber, I need to have a miracle emote.
The Calnus?
They must have brought it in while we were on our way here.
Their transportation technology is actually quite impressive.
Stop! Who told you to point guns at them? I am the chief director of this base. My name is Mila Baktine. Welcome to our planet, friends from the stars.
So you're the one in charge of this operation, then?
Yes. I hope you will forgive my subordinate's disrespect.
Huh? No, likewise.
Edge, did you hear what she said? She just called herself Baktine.
Are you...
Yes. Klaus is my husband. Or rather, he was my husband. Foolish sentimentality kept me from changing my last name.
This could be difficult.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Mary? I don't like that woman.
I don't blame you for hating me. I'm not asking you to understand, but I had no choice.
You had no choice? What do you mean by that? We fought a lot of monsters to get here. You people call them test subjects.
And this girl, Miracle, she tells me you kept her locked up and that you did work on her too.
You made the decisions. You had a choice.
I understand that my work here might be considered inhumane. The guilt was what pushed Klaus to leave this place. But unfortunately, I have crossed the point of no return. There is something I must protect, no matter how much shame it brings me.
And what's that? Your professional name?
Certainly not. I must protect our planet Earth. The situation on our Earth is very different from the future you hail from. our energy is nearly depleted. In fact, it may not even last for more than a few years.
Wait a minute! You just said the future!
Despite the uniform, I am a scientist. Such a deduction is not beyond my means. Though I must admit, Miss Saionji's information was the key to making that deduction.
What have you done with Raimi? Is she safe?
I assure you, I have not harmed her in any way. She seemed rather exhausted from her ordeal, so I've given her a room to rest in.
I see.
If you will allow me to continue. To solve the looming energy crisis, our world has its eyes on a certain type of energy. The most powerful force known to man. If you're from the future, I'm sure you know what that is.
The most powerful energy in 1957. Nuclear!
Exactly. But what will come of relying on an energy source that could destroy the world? That's why I'm here. I seek a safer, more complete source of energy. I researched extraterrestrial technology for the sake of that ideal.
That may be, but I cannot agree with your methods.
Yes, I understand. However, for the people of Earth, and for the sake of all those yet unborn.
Wait, are you?
The world in which you come from surely must have surmounted its energy problems long ago. Indeed, I am sure the people of your time live upon their Earth in perfect harmony. The people of this Earth need extraterrestrial technology. An energy source so perfect, it brings with it no pollution.
A non-polluting energy source? What if, and I stress if, what if you had that power right now? Would this planet...
If we had that power, the planet would surely remain blue forever. That is what I and everyone else here wish for.
You're saying we could change the future?
Edge?
You're saying the Earth could stay blue, stay beautiful.
Absolutely. If you would but help us.
Supposing we can never get back to our own Earth. If we could make a better future.
Yes, a beautiful future.
All right. What do we have to do? How can we save this planet? How can we save this planet's future?
Mr. Edge, do you understand what it could mean to alter the course of the future?
History could end up changing completely. Edge, this could affect you directly.
And it's not just you. Something may happen to Miss Raimi as well.
I know. I know! But I also know what happens to Earth. My Earth. With its uninhabitable surface. That broken Earth is my home. And even if I could never go back there, this is the least I could do.
Edge.
Your ship, the Calnus, right? It's quite a wonderful vessel. I'm going to be as direct as I can. Will you allow me to analyze its control core?
Control core?
She must mean the exolithium crystal. It's true. They're an absolute necessity for the generation of mass energy.
Promise me this. You have to stop your inhumane research on extraterrestrials. If you encounter any more, you have to promise to work together with them. And most importantly, I need your word that you'll do nothing to contaminate this beautiful planet.
I wouldn't have it any other way. That is the very goal of our research.
We can trust you, right?
Thank you very much. Ready the equipment. We will begin experiments immediately.
Ma'am!
Please, come with me.
What's in here?
Please, feel free to relax in here, along with Miss Saionji.
Raimi, she's inside?
Come, step inside.
Milla! What did you do to her?
The room, it moved.
No way. Milla, what are you doing?
Like I said before, I have not harmed Miss Saionji in any way. All I did was calm her down a bit, and she told me so many interesting things. For instance, Mr. Maverick, I learned that you and your crew came from the future. And about your antimatter engine.
You tricked us!
That's not a very gentlemanly way to put it. If my experiments are successful, everything will be within our country's grasp. There will be no more need for inhumane research.
What?
Of course we'll be happy to work together with those from other worlds. As their rightful rulers, we will rule them, and they will serve us. And rest assured, this planet will not be contaminated. We will no longer need to damage the Earth in order to destroy our enemies.
No. Why?
That's... That looks like very bad news.
Hey, what is that thing?
It's an antimatter reactor.
They're normally used with exolithium crystals to control pair annihilation, thus producing tremendous amounts of energy.
But that reactor is far too crude and primitive to function properly. Proper control of the pair annihilation will be impossible. An overload is inevitable.
Well, aren't we being tart? I'd appreciate it if you didn't underestimate me. I built the ultimate system together with Klaus. And we are the brightest minds of the century! Yes, and our precious son is just the same. Ah, Kevin. Our beautiful, beautiful Kevin. Mother is going to breathe new life into you now. And don't worry, I'm sure your father will join us. I can hear you. I can hear your first cry. My beautiful son.
She's insane. She's been insane. All along.
What are we to do, Mr. Edge? If the reactor overloads, it will be the end of us all.
What am I supposed to do? Raimi, thank God.
What happened? That's right. I was captured, and then they...
Raimi, no, I didn't mean to.
Edge, you perv! So all that happened while I was out?
Even if we were able to stop the reactor, it's too late now. There's going to be a massive pair annihilation.
What's going to happen to us?
The pair annihilation will reduce this base, no, the entire planet, to nothing more than formless energy.
Isn't there anything we can do to stop it?
It's too late. We have no hands left to play.
They opened it themselves. A Pandora's box they have no hope of closing.
But it's not a box they could have opened alone. I let them open it. I gave them the key. It's all my fault!
No! Edge, you did it because you wanted to save the future!
That's no excuse at all! Look at what I've done! The Earth is going to be destroyed!
I would just like to toss out the reminder that
it's all my fault.
It takes about 10 minutes to get from Sahariel to leaving Earth.
Edge, this is not the time nor the place for you to be talking like that.
Phase.
You have a duty to perform. Don't leave it unfulfilled.
You have to make a decision, Mr. Edge. Not as a guilty man, but as a captain. Our captain.
Bacchus. We have to leave this place now. We have to get the hell off this planet.
I knew it. It's the sound of my ocarina.
I don't hear anything. Kay?
No, I know that sound. I gave it to the professor. The wall. Check it out, everyone.
Is that?
If we follow this walkway, we should be able to reach the Calnus.
Nice, Sebastian, nice.
I'm here, Miracle.
Professor!
Miracle, I'm glad you're safe. And I'm happy to see you well.
Professor, you look like you've lost some weight.
Oh.
Professor?
Miracle, return to space. Return to space with your new friends.
If I'm going with you.
I can't, Miracle. It's Milla. There's something I have to tell her.
Professor? Wait! Professor!
Oh, Kevin. Klaus.
Professor! Professor!
Miracle, we have to go.
No! Let me go! The professor's coming! We're leaving with the professor! Meow!
We have to run! We have to go!
Oh, Kevin. Klaus?
That's enough, Milla. Please, understand. Kevin wasn't your fault. I'm sorry I left you when you were in such pain. But we both know our son wouldn't have wanted this. Let's make that boy's dream a reality. Let's work towards friendship with all extraterrestrials. And let's do it through our own abilities, not through technology beyond our means.
Yes, that sounds wonderful, Klaus. I'm sure that would make him happy.
Oh shit, that gameplay thing. I need to get some SP. First this gameplay thing interrupting our movie.
Miracle!
Edge!
Miracle, come on! Get over here!
I'm staying here with the professor! I don't have any other friends!
You do! We're right here!
Huh?
You have friends! Right here!
Also cut the 4 on that
Sure,
leading
come on.
Earth split.
We
You know,
have to go
technically
back
I
to
should do it
space.
after this cutscene, but I hit it there.
Professor!
'Cause it's easier for me. Well, bye, Miracle. Nice knowing you.
Miracle!
And Limmel being adorable.
Professor, I finally made friends. I found myself some new friends, Professor.
Damn! No good. Without an exolithium crystal, we can't escape this gravitational field with our normal engines.
No, we made it this far!
Is this the end?
Just wait a little longer, Miracle. I'm going to get you back home, to space.
But you'd be lonely if I left, Wouldn't you, Professor? After all, you don't have many friends. So, here, Professor. Whenever you get lonely, you can use it to remember me, okay?
Well, then let me give you this in return.
Wow! It's such a pretty pendant!
Let it guide your way into space. One day, I'm sure it will be of use to you.
Hey, you don't think this would help, do you?
What do you expect us to do with the pendant? Wait. It can't be. Where did you get such a high density? Yes, with this we could... Edge, make preparations for warp. But we have one, an extremely high density exolithium crystal. I've never seen anything like it. Warp engines, online! We can leave on your order.
Amazing! I've never seen this kind of power.
How fascinating. I'd certainly like to study this in detail when we have time.
Thank you, Professor. Come on, let's take off!
Edgy.
Calnus, engage!
And that was all because of Twinkies. They made that happen.
Coordinates, star systems, I've cross-referenced 147 categories of data. There's no question we've returned to the time period we originally came from. We managed to make it home.
This is mere speculation, but the spatial collapse may have served to thrust us back to the time from which we came. Unfortunately, I cannot be certain. To speculate further, we extraterrestrials are one thing, but given the fact that you two Earthlings have not vanished from existence, perhaps that planet existed in a different dimension. An alternate Earth that was not your own.
That would mean...
I saw it. Just before we entered subspace, Earth twisted and disappeared in a flash of light. 4.6 billion years. After having miraculously survived for 4.6 billion years, it was annihilated in a single instant. Just like that. So simply.
A pair annihilation overload cannot be stopped. Nobody could have prevented what happened. Oh yeah? You know how it could have been prevented? If I hadn't started it in the first place!
No, Edge, that's not true!
Edgy.
Edge, you did your best!
Don't try to console me, damn it!
Who cares if it wasn't our Earth? It doesn't even matter. It's gone. Either way.
You get it? It's all gone forever! My bad judgment pushed those people over the edge! The Earth was annihilated! Every last speck! Everything! Everything! People, children, animals, towns and houses and everything! 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 Everything!
Edgy, please stop. Stop, Kay.
I didn't go into space for this. I went for mankind's future. It's happiness. Damn it all!
Mr. Edge, the responsibility isn't yours alone. All of us were at fault here.
Yes, Marcus is right. None of us were able to prevent this from happening. Please, Edge, if I hadn't been there... If I hadn't handed over our technology...
Edge, if you really mean that, then what about me? I finally made some new friends. You asked me to come with you, but...
Mary...
I've entered the coordinates for our course to Roke. Mr.
Goddamn
Edge,
gameplay
we can
interrupting the
leave
movie.
on your order. Mr. Edge?
Calnus, departing for Roke. Engage, please.
Right.
If I remember right, there's like, I want to say 15 minutes between leaving Earth and Black Eagle split.
Yoo-hoo! How's it going, folks? Welch Vineyard at your service. Who the heck?
Hi there, Welchie. You're all 2D today.
Hi yourself, Pipsqueak. Looking cute as always. Oh? What's this? I turn around for a minute and now you've got a cat? And not just any cat, apparently. I mean, look at those ears. Yeah, I feel like I just walked into an anime convention.
What the heck is she talking about?
This is just how Welchie is, Kay.
Welch, right? You got that right, sister. So how have you all been? I've been trying to get through to you guys forever.
You couldn't get through to us?
Yeah. Where'd you all run off to anyway? Huh? Wait a second. Don't tell me. Are you and Edge getting all cozy with each other behind my back? No. You two should know better than to keep secrets from Auntie Welch. Come on, spill the beans. I want every juicy detail. Like, how'd you get past the whole childhood friend thing? Huh? Wait, don't tell me.
Sorry, Welch. We're kind of busy right now. Talk to you later. If Welch contacted us, that means...
Yes, Bacchus's hypothesis was correct. It would seem we were in a different dimension after all.
Your homeworld has not been destroyed. In this universe, your Earth still exists.
Did you hear that, Edge? Earth is... our Earth. It's safe.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
What?
It doesn't change the fact that the other Earth was destroyed. It doesn't change the fact that I destroyed it.
Edge.
Billions of people have died, but you're all happy because we're safe? That makes us no better than the Cardianon.
That was... Look, it couldn't have been helped.
If only I hadn't handed over the exolithium crystal.
How can you continue to go on like this?
Stop it, both of you. I know how you feel. My immaturity once caused me to lose much while I was attempting to fulfill my duty as Amorphous. I have experienced much agony and regret, and yet I have never found a complete answer. But I live with the belief that one day I will find that answer. Mr. Edge, you may have much worry and regret, but keep moving forward nonetheless. If you let it hold you back, you will simply molder away.
The ship! We're under attack!
Attack? But why would anybody...
Forgive me, Miss Raimi. I'm afraid to say I was somewhat careless.
Putting it up now!
Phase, can you check
Eh,
this
it's
ship's
just a
registry?
black ship, no problem.
They're not registered. It's not from Earth or from Eldon.
I'm detecting a strong energy burst. We can't dodge it. What's that?
That ship. It's from the 13th Independent Armored Division. An Eldarian vessel.
You're those civilians from back on Aeon.
Yeah, it's that guy we saw about 3 hours ago.
Hey, he's not... you have our thanks for rescuing us.
I'm only chasing my prey. If you
Or
get
like
in the
3.5
way, I'll shoot
hours
you
ago,
down,
actually.
too. Stay out of this if you value your lives, amateurs.
I wouldn't take it personally. The 13th Independent Armored Division aren't exactly known for their kindness.
But still, what do you think that black ship was?
That I cannot say, but I can say what we must do next. Damage may be light, but nevertheless we have sustained an attack. We must check the ship and perform maintenance.
I suppose that gives us another reason to land on Roke.
Night, Zerka.
Are we able to navigate?
The attack produced a slight alteration in our course, but it should be easy enough to correct.
Please take care of it. Very well. Let us continue toward planet Roke.
Preparations for landing on Roke complete. Your orders, Captain. Edge, your orders.
I judge the captain to be unfit for command, and hereby exercise my rights as second-ranking officer. Henceforth, I assume command of the Calnus as acting captain.
Sorry,
Are there any
Velocian.
objections?
No.
I don't object, but... do we really have to land on Roke?
Our reasons for landing are all valid. Bacchus, if you will.
Our new exolithium crystal is putting too much stress on the ship's generators. It will take no small amount of time to recalculate our energy
I mean, just think in this period of time we've had
Upon landing, we must put the
something a
ship's
little
systems
over an
into
hour and a
sleep
half
mode
of
to
gameplay.
complete the recalculation as quickly as possible.
And don't forget checking the ship and performing maintenance duties.
And above all, our original SRF mission takes utmost precedence. Investigating habitable planets is the reason we began our journey in the first place.
But...
That is all. Begin the landing sequence.
Love how it's like, here, have all the stuff from SO1 that no one will remember, because it was never released outside Japan until a PSP version. I think PSP SO1 was released before 4. If I remember right, it was 2007. And this was 2009/2000. Yeah. Depending on which version you were talking about. Yes, I'm pretty sure. I think SO1 was 2007, SO2 was 2008? Something like that?
What's that?
It's a big, huge... rabbit?
It was so round and meaty. Didn't it look yummy?
It must be easy for it to navigate these mountains. I'm envious. Don't you think so too, Edge?
Sure.
Let's get moving.
Rabby, wait up, Kay.
Hold on! I just want one teensy-weensy bite!
Edge?
What the...
There you are!
By the way, because we did not have enough cutscenes on Earth, we have a lot more here. But we also have a lot more gameplay here. I believe this is the second longest world? Sounds about right. The longest being on Earth. Just because of the grinding. Yeah, this movie originally you had to change discs in it. They fixed that in the PS3 version though.
What a strange manner of dress.
The townspeople seem to be ignoring them.
Who cares? They don't have anything to do with us.
True.
Awaken, O great king. Stand upon this land and deliver us from the end times.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Be careful.
I'd better stay sharp.
Hold on, gameplay interruption, and gameplay interruption done.
What was that?
It sounded like someone said, "Ah!" Was it a scream?
For a scream, I'd say it lacked a sense of urgency.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Please stop. Somebody save me.
I've verified that the source of the voice is located up ahead. I'm detecting a number of life signs in its vicinity.
I knew it was a scream. Meow!
Edge! Regardless of the situation, we can't ignore a cry for help.
But I...
Somebody! Please
Unhand
save
that woman!
me.
What cowards.
Damn it all!
I'm not supposed to be doing this. But...
Damn it!
Get out of here.
I'm telling you to get lost! Just go!
Are you sure it was best to let them go? Should we not have at least turned them over to the authorities on this planet?
What the hell am I doing? No contact. No interference. That's what I swore.
Edge. If someone asks for help, you help. That's just the way you are, Kay. So, why do you look like you want to cry, Edgy? You haven't done anything bad.
You know, if only Edge could think as simply as you, Limmel.
Are you making fun of me? Oh dear! Whatever am I doing? Me and my manners. I haven't even thanked you for rescuing me yet. My name is Sarah Durand. I appreciate your help. They moved. Those are real wings.
Oh, chicken. So yummy. can assure you, I'm not chicken, nor am I yummy. I see. So you're all on a journey together. Well, I must say, I'm so fortunate you came to my aid.
Please, just stop.
Pardon?
I didn't have any intention of saving you. I didn't mean to get involved.
But the end result is that I was rescued, right? I really, truly must give you my thanks.
Oh?
Oh?
Is there something on my face?
My. I've just remembered.
You remembered? What did you remember?
Yes. Raimi and Edge, did you say? I was just thinking that I'd seen your faces somewhere before. Then I remembered. It was at the Purgatorium.
Well now, this sounds interesting indeed.
Yes. The Purgatorium is located in the northwest of this continent. It's the most historic structure there is. Oh my! Are you a giant? What a large man you are!
Blast.
Good heavens! The giant suddenly disappeared.
You're a little slow on the uptake. Both of you.
So, what did you mean when you said you've seen us before?
The stone statues in the Purgatorium. They're statues of the Mua, you see. But they look very much like you.
Mua?
Some say the Mua are our ancestors. But now they're like ghosts. Nobody even knows if they exist anymore. You can't tell the history of this land without mentioning the Mua. There's even an entire continent named after them.
Mua. Ah, yes, I remember now. I believe it was the Cardionon who referred to Edge and Raimi as descendants of the Mua.
Yeah.
If the Mua and Earthlings are somehow connected, do you think Roke might be involved as well?
I see. Yes, that would seem to be a possibility. If that is the case, we may be able to get closer to the origins of both Earth and Roke.
Yes. Just thinking about it gets the blood racing.
Vase, you kinda look like Edgy right now.
How about it? I think it'd be worth our while to investigate this Purgatorium. Edge? Raimi?
Yes, you're right. I suppose I'll have to face it eventually.
So, are you all planning to go to the Purgatorium? If so, I'd like to accompany you on your journey. You rescued me. Won't you let me repay you by acting as your guide?
Oh? Are you gonna come with us, Sari? Yay!
If the chicken, I mean Sarah, is coming, then count me in too. Oh my, Lim seems very nice, but Mary, you're a tad scary.
Well, how about it? It sure would be helpful to have a local to guide us.
Yes, that's definitely true.
Forget it! We can't travel with anyone from this planet. Absolutely not! Right now, I may not be in command, but that is one thing I will not allow!
Edge.
We don't intend to have any more contact with you people. So, if you're done here, please, just go away.
Edge, don't you think you're being too hard on her? Whatever our initial reasons, it is we who made first contact. And Sarah is clearly motivated only by kindness.
No, don't concern yourself with me. But please, do allow me to be a busybody about one thing. If you don't ride a bunny, there's no way you can get to the Purgatorium.
A bunny? Are you serious?
Some nomads are camping outside the town right now. Why don't you go see them about the bunnies? Maybe they can help you. Very well. Take care of yourselves.
Oh yeah, I guess I should like stop nomming my 12:41 a.m. snack and actually get ready for some gameplay.
Well, here we are. Time to find out about these bunnies.
Yeah, she said ride, so I assume they must be pretty big.
I know! Bunnies. They're fluffy and round and yummy looking.
Fluffy?
Wait, you mean like that pink thing we saw in the mountains?
Yep, that was a bunny.
Excuse me? Do you think you could tell us about bunnies?
Korax no Sadra Naroma.
I have no idea what he's saying, Kay.
Miracle, can you make it out? If this is your home planet, it's possible that...
No, I can't understand a word.
My Morphous translator is of no use either. This language structure must be quite ancient indeed.
I guess we're stuck.
Visitors? Oh, it's you people.
You're that girl from...
Yes, you all wear such unusual clothes. I remember you well. I'm sorry. My grandfather can only speak the ancient tongue. But I can translate, so feel free to ask anything you like.
Well, we're trying to get to the Purgatorium. Someone we met in town told us we had to ride on a bunny to get there.
Nonale da Hos Bosla.
Valbani Astra da Bosla.
It's true. The only way to cross the desert of quicksands is astride a bunny.
So can we have one? I won't eat it.
Eat it? Of course you won't eat it.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you have our bunny.
Why not?
We consider him to be an important member of the family. He's been with us since he was a baby, after all. You can't just go handing your family over to strangers, can you?
Of course not. I hope you can forgive us for making such a flippant request.
You're a serious one, aren't you? Don't worry. My grandfather isn't angry, and neither am I.
I'm glad.
But what are we supposed to do now?
How about trying to capture a field bunny?
A field bunny?
Wild bunnies that live in the forests near here. If you can catch one, you'll have your very own mount.
Is that even possible?
Yes, of course it is. Even mine was a field bunny once, you know. Here, let me show you. Everyone, this is my bunny. Usually I let him run free in the wild. I only call him when he's needed. He's the first bunny I caught as a child, and he's still a very important friend to me. All right, now run along and play for a while.
Is this like the summoning symbology Lim uses?
Not quite, Miss Raimi. This is somewhat different.
Did you just hear a voice?
Well, you see, Raimi, summoning is actually a sort of contract, so to speak.
Contract?
Only a few particular beings from other worlds can become subject to those contracts. Limmel can only summon one specific creature, right?
Now that you mention it, it is always Cerberus.
The power she just used isn't summoning. It's more like transference. She can freely move any object she wants to another location. Take warp travel. By compressing space, you can reduce the time it takes to travel a certain distance. But as that distance grows, so does the time it takes to cover it.
Phase, no! You can't start talking about warp or...
But that is not how transference works. Transference breaks down the actual data of a physical object, then reconstructs it at any desired location. In other words, the transfer of matter can be accomplished in the blink of an eye, nearly instantaneously. Even we Eldarians haven't managed to achieve that. However, it's much more difficult coordinating transfers for small objects than it is for more massive ones. Considering all that, achieving transference with just a single symbol is astonishing. That's really the only way I can put it.
I've never seen anyone get so excited about this technique before.
Can all of you use this ability?
The technique has been passed down through the ages among our tribe, and it's our duty to continue to do so.
Is there a particular reason for that?
I'm afraid nobody really knows.
Nobody?
No. All I can say is that our people have always been called the Openers, and that this technique has been with us for generations.
The Openers, you say?
Nobody remembers why we bear the name, not even my grandfather and the other elders.
What's this?
Reins for riding a bunny. As long as you have these, you shouldn't have any problem taming one.
Can we really accept something so precious from you?
Of course. All we have to do is make another.
This will be a huge help. Thank you so much.
So, with regards to the transfer technique...
I'm sorry. I'm afraid we can't teach it to outsiders. But if you were to join our tribe...
I'll certainly give the matter consideration.
Well then, we'll be going now. Thank you so much for all your help.
Bye-bye!
Wait a moment, would you?
Yes? This is one of the cloaks the members of your tribe wear.
As long as you have it on, the field bunny shouldn't be as wary of you. I think this particular cloak would fit you best. I wish there were enough for all of you, but right now this is the only one we have.
Are you certain? Not just the reins, but this cloak as well.
We receive the benefit of much goodwill on our travels. The least we can do is repay those favors, don't you think?
That's a splendid way of thinking. It would be disrespectful to refuse such an offer. How is it?
Well, I can't say it's very flattering.
What took so long, FaZe? Huh? What's that weird thing you're wearing?
It was a gift. They were such a rustic and friendly people.
You look really bad in it, Kay.
The girl told me the same thing.
All right, we're gonna catch one, Kay.
Big and meaty and round and yummy looking. Stop!
Rabby!
So fast.
Switching to capture mode.
Wait.
Raimi? What's the matter, Raimi? Raimi!
Ray Ray, are you okay? Ray Ray?
She's got like a terrible fever. What are we gonna do?
Raimi, don't tell me you've been sick all this time.
I'm fine. It's nothing serious.
We need to get back to Tatroy. There should be a doctor there. Come on!
That same dream again. Having it night after night certainly does take its toll. I wonder, is my neighbor having a nightmare too?
Raimi.
I'm so sorry.
Huh?
Please, forgive me. It's my fault. I'm sorry. So sorry.
What? Raimi, what are you saying? You don't have anything to apologize for.
Please, don't look at me. Don't look at me like that.
Raimi, hey!
Please, Edge, try and take it easy. Raimi isn't apologizing to us.
I imagine she's apologizing to something in her dream. Judging by her condition, she must be having a terrible nightmare.
Hang in there, Raimi. We're here with you, okay?
Ray Ray.
Edge, something's wrong with her.
Ray Ray's hand. It's so hard.
What?
Wait, don't tell me.
Is it Boculus?
I don't want Ray Ray to end up like Grandpa, Kay.
No, this isn't Boculus. This disease is endemic to Roke.
Endemic to Roke?
It is called stone sickness, and you can see why. It spreads from the extremities to the internal organs, eventually causing death.
How do you know so much about this?
I went through quite a lot in my younger days. but there is no cause for concern. Stone sickness has a...
Yes, a remedy. She'll be just fine if we give her some.
Indeed. Stone sickness was at one time an incurable disease, but a treatment does exist now.
Let's go to Astral Castle via the canal barge. I'm sure we'll be able to find the remedy there.
Oh, really? Oh, thank goodness. Huh?
Sari? What are you doing here? I'm staying in the next room over, you see. I wondered what was going on, so I came here, and what a wonderful reunion.
It's already that bad?
Oh dear, the symptoms are quite advanced. Can we cure her? Yes. It's just as I said before. If you have the remedy, she'll get better in no time. I'm glad. I think she must be exhausted, in both mind and body. She's so cute, but she pushes herself too far, doesn't she?
Exhaustion? Raimi. It's my fault yet again. If only I had kept myself together, Raimi wouldn't have.
If you've time to waste on regret, use it to act instead.
Huh?
The only person that regret benefits is yourself. But if you act, others can benefit from your actions. Doesn't that sound good? I borrowed the saying from someone I respect.
Phase?
If you feel responsible for what happened to Raimi, I believe now is the time to make a decision.
Let's go then, to Astral Castle. Let's bring back the remedy we need to cure Raimi.
Has Raimi's condition changed at all?
She's sleeping soundly in the cabin. Limmel and Bacchus are watching over her.
They traded places with us.
Her condition is stable, and, well, I can't say much for Limmel, but Raimi will be safe with Bacchus caring for her.
I see. Well, that's good to hear.
We're really indebted to you, Miss Durand. If you hadn't spoke up about the remedy, then... And especially after I was so awful to you the other day.
Oh, it doesn't bother me at all. And please, just call me Sarah, okay?
Thank you, Sarah.
Hey, Sarah, are there a lot of other chickens out there like you? I'm not a chicken. I'm Featherfolk. What?
Featherfolk? What's that? Is that the name of your race?
That's right. Sometimes people refer to us as the Sacred Wings. All my kin flit about the skies of our enclave with ease, but me, I can't fly at all. For me, these things are just a decoration. I don't deserve the name Sacred Wings.
What do you think? Are all the feather folk like this?
Good question.
We feather folk have had amicable relations with the king for many generations. When we arrive at Astral Castle, I'll entreat the king. He's very kind, so I'm sure he'll let us have the remedy right away.
Does he control access to the medicine?
Yes. In the past, the remedy was traded for very high prices. All the poor turned to stone, and the continent was facing certain ruin. But that crisis served as a lesson. Now the king manages all of the antidote and sells it cheaply to anyone who needs it.
Wow, he sure sounds like a nice king.
Yes, he's a wonderful king. I'm sure you'll all like him. Look up ahead. That's his castle there.
Thank God. Finally, Raimi will be okay. I was so afraid I'd made another terrible mistake.
Edge, you're all going to the Purgatorium, right?
That was our plan.
Well, if you are, would
By the
you
way,
mind stopping over in Trop for a while?
I would just like to point out there's been one battle
It's a
in 2
port
hours.
town on the west coast of this continent. In fact, I was on my way to Trop to meet a certain person when I ran into all of you. We've been out of contact for so long, and there's something I must discuss with her.
And who might that be?
Her name is Elena Ferenc.
What did you say? Elena Ferenc? Are you talking about the great sage, the holy maiden, Lady Elena?
Huh? Great sage?
When I was really, really young, I read about her in a picture book, Elena and the Feline Gourmand.
What kind of book is that?
In the story, the holy maiden Elena brings a gluttonous cat with her and goes around saving people in trouble with her incredible powers. Lady Elena was beautiful and kind and wise and pure. And she devoted her life to helping people, helping the world.
What do you think?
Honestly, I can't say. It could be nothing more than a picture book. It may have nothing to do with a real person.
It does! Lady Elena really existed. She led a whole bunch of her followers to, save the world.
This is sounding more and more dubious.
In any event, this Lady Elena still seems to be alive.
Miss Elena is a seer with true powers of divination. She's helped so many people who lost their way by showing them the guideposts they needed to get back on track.
People who lost their way.
How about you try speaking with her too, Edge? You might find yourself feeling a bit better.
That would be perfect. The holy maiden Lady Elena can see the future. It said so in my picture book. Meow, 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 meow.
Putting that aside for the moment, Sarah is extending us her kindness, and I believe we should take it to heart. Only after Raimi has recovered, of course.
Yeah, you're right. Guideposts. back as soon as we have the remedy.
And just think, folks, we're still on disc 1 if this were the 360 version.
Don't push yourself, okay?
Raimi, you never stop, do you?
Really? I'm fine. After all, something like this can't kill me.
Kill you? Don't say things like that.
And yeah, the change to disc 2 is so stupid.
Raimi.
Well, normally you change to disc 2 about
strange.
What is strange?
hour 45 in?
I'm curious about
Something
the
like that,
rate
or
of
40, hour
advance of the
45.
stone sickness.
360 is
Symptoms
definitely
begin
not the
with
preferred
almost no
version. 360
incubation
version is
period, and now the rate of
awful
advance is unusually
compared to
slow.
PS3.
Yes, stone sickness usually has a long incubation period, and once symptoms show, it advances quickly.
Well, I suppose it doesn't matter as long as she's cured.
Then I'd have preferred you not mention it at all.
Now. Off to the king's
Because
castle.
people still
Let's
wonder
go.
why I don't play 360.
Let's go.
Because 360 is the faster version, but it's also, oh god. 360 is faster than PS3, but is so much worse than PS3. And the gap between PS3 and 360 is closing if I could ever finish a actual run. I need to get on that. Because there's at least 15 minutes I can take
Welcome
off
to my
current
castle,
run,
Lady of the Sacred
which
Wings.
puts me sub 3.
I trust the people of your enclave are well.
Yes. They're all flapping around happily.
And sub
That's
3,
Lady Sarah
or at
for
least shaving off 15
seem
minutes would
more
put me
friendly
about
with each
14
other
minutes
than I
off
would
the
have
360 New Game Plus time.
Yeah, I guess these Featherfolk people, or maybe even just Sarah herself, are pretty special.
So, Lady Sarah, I hear that your visit today is in regard to securing sickness remedy for these folk here?
Yes, indeed. These people are my friends.
Your friends, huh?
My name is Edge Maverick, Your Majesty. We have come to humbly beg Your Majesty's aid in securing the remedy for our friend who has fallen ill.
There's no need to be humble. The stone sickness remedy is readily available to all. Begin refinement of the medicine.
Yes, sir.
I'm afraid the refinement will take some time. Please, wait patiently, if you would.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
Incidentally, good king, there's something I'd like to ask you.
And what might that be?
Has anything unusual happened here lately?
Unusual? Such as?
Yes, well, like the ancient archfiend rising and doing all kinds of awful things in secret or something?
Now I've heard it all.
Sarah certainly is most unpredictable.
Well, I know I'd certainly prefer it if this archfiend kept all his awful deeds a secret.
Yeah. So, what's an archfiend?
If you don't know, Limo, then don't chime in, all right?
Bleh.
Just as your friend has succumbed to the stone sickness, there have been signs of an impending epidemic. Here in Astral, some have already begun to show symptoms. We will need to use far more of the remedy than in recent years.
That sounds like a problem.
What is worse, the seas are rough, and ships often cannot reach our shores. The raw materials needed for the remedy are beginning to dwindle. Moreover, there have been reports of a suspicious group appearing throughout the country.
Oh, Edge and his friends, perhaps?
Huh? Is that how you think of us?
As it happens, Lady Sarah, the reports relate to that jest of yours from a moment ago.
Oh?
Asmodeus. Yes, a group has arisen which worships the Archfiend of ages past. They call themselves the Church of Sidene. They've been causing unrest, proclaiming that only the Archfiend's resurrection can save the world. They wear gray robes that conceal themselves from head to toe. But all they do is worship the Archfiend. Strictly speaking, none of their actions are illegal.
The Archfiend's resurrection.
Sarah?
Sari looks a little hale, Kay.
Hale? You mean like Hardy?
That's pale.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to disturb you so. Please, relax until the remedy has been prepared. Someone show our guests to their quarters. Such magnificent craftsmanship. The historic symbolism is quite faithfully reproduced.
Why are there so many cutscenes on rope? Like, seriously. It's already just... If you skip the cutscenes, it's the second longest
Whoever it
world.
was, he seemed to know what he was doing.
I'm pretty sure it's going to easily claim the longest world reward, though. With
No.
cutscenes.
It's none of my business.
Edge, may we speak?
Huh? Sure.
Yeah, we're already at
Sarah
our
is saying we
cutscenes
should
on
go
rope.
see the king. She says the remedy for the sickness should be prepared by now.
Good.
I'd say the next boss is about halfway through rope storyline. We're getting there, though.
Hear me well, Laius. You must not fail in capturing this Black Eagle.
My lord.
Ah, Lady Sarah, forgive me.
What's happening? There seems to be a bit of hurly-burly going on.
I regret to inform you that the castle was infiltrated by a marauder who made off with the sickness remedy.
What?
I have no words to offer an apology.
Riri's not gonna get better without the medicine, Kay.
Is she gonna turn to stone?
Who is this marauder?
A flagrant bandit who goes by the name of Black Eagle. He's been plaguing my people for some time.
Black Eagle?
The man is quite skilled. He defeated our guardsmen single-handedly, and made off with our store of the remedy and its raw materials.
Deplorable.
It was a small amount, but would have been enough to treat hundreds. Who knows how many will fall to the disease now?
Your Majesty, may I ask something?
Of course, what is it?
Can you tell us what this marauder looks like?
I am told he's a man far more powerful than the average bandit. That, and... his tattoo. He is said to have a large black eagle tattooed on his back. The tattoo is where he gets his name.
A tattoo of a black eagle. Again. I've done it again. Damn it! Your Majesty, I will apprehend this criminal.
What?
I have absolutely no choice but to capture him. No
Hey, you
choice.
guys ready for an absolutely bullshit trigger? Like, honestly.
If you will excuse me as well, Your Majesty?
His next trigger is pretty much well up there on the list of
They're my friends.
most bullshit triggers in video game history. At least in my opinion. First, I need to go get a new weapon for Edge. It's been a while. It's only been 4 hours. Or 3 hours. Or so. I know, gameplay. Okay, so finally, give him a new weapon. I had to think, I've recently changed my strat for this next fight. It makes it a little slower, but it saves shopping earlier. So, this random NPC right here. Oh look! I'm the trigger to continue the storyline! Yeah, what the hell? Why won't it let me in? Oh, this random NPC you never suspected. There's someone who looks exactly like them right next to them.
Whoa. Everyone looks so strong, Kay. Edgy, are you really gonna fight these guys?
Look, if we don't enter this thing, we won't be able to get to the guy that stole the medicine.
Yes, fighting them as a normal man could be difficult. But if you fight as yourself, Edge, they should pose no problem. I assume you know what I'm implying.
And yes, I'm sorry
yes?
for the big interruption to the movie there.
If I make full use of my martial arts, blade techniques, tactics, I won't lose to anyone on this planet. I'm sure of it.
Yes, they would all be techniques unknown to the people of Roke. But once the battle is finished, all the spectators will know the truth. They will realize that you are different from them.
Yeah, they sure will. If I go through with this battle, my actions could very well turn out to be the catalyst that changes Roke's entire future. Just like what happened on that alternate Earth.
My actions could be what makes SO1 happen.
Just thinking about
oh,
it makes me shiver. I feel like I want to run away right this second.
Are you saying you would just let Raimi die?
No! It's just, I have no idea what could happen as a result of my actions here. And that scares me.
Very well. I'll enter the tournament.
Huh?
You're gonna fight, FaZe?
Yes. After all, our friend's life depends upon it. I'm sure you're familiar with the pain of losing people, Limmel.
Yeah.
I know all about that kind of pain, too. Losing friends is really, really difficult.
I freely admit I'm not fit to judge what's right or wrong here, but I refuse to just sit around feeling sorry about it. So I'm going to fight, for real, and whatever the outcome, I will take full responsibility for it.
FaZe.
Edge, the only reason I'm able to make a decision like this is because I've come so far studying you.
I don't know what happened to you that made you feel like this, Edge. But I do know, if you stand to lose something important because of your fear of the unknown, it's far more noble to push ahead, no matter how hard it is. Well, actually, I borrowed that from Miss Elena, too.
You told me that too, Bacchus, didn't you?
Did I say such a thing?
Are you sure about this, Edge?
I am scared about what might happen. Frankly, I'd still rather just run away from it all. But the thought of losing Raimi scares me even more.
She has to try and be
I
useful
can't
outside
tell you
being
how
the best
important she
healer
is
in
to
the
me.
game.
We grew up together. So yes, I'm sure.
Good luck. And don't forget, Edge. On the road you travel, your friends walk right alongside you.
Thanks.
So, if I remember right, it's about 15 minutes between these splits, between leaving Earth and Black Eagle. Yeah.
The final challenger appears for a man who
15 minutes.
and has his freedom staked on the outcome. That challenger, Edge Maverick!
Even 15 minutes. Literally over an hour of cutscenes.
Here I come! Here I come! Eat this! Here I come!
We're just getting started!
Here I come! Here I come! Eat this!
Edgy kind of move.
Here I come! Eat this!
Hey, buddy. Thank
Here I
you.
come!
You've got something that belongs to the king. Hand over the remedy and the raw materials.
Okay. It has enough of our interruption with
What are you
gameplay.
talking about? Show me some proof.
You gonna give him back or not? Answer me.
Fine. Take it all. Just don't kill me. I only got my advance, but that's better than dying.
Advance? Did someone hire you to steal the remedy?
Yeah. Look, I don't even know who they are. All I know is they wanted to stop the distribution of the medicine.
What the hell? This ain't no place for fancy folks.
Clear the way. Under orders of the king.
Didn't I see you at the castle?
I am Lias Warren of the Royal Knights, and you are Master Edge Maverick, yes? Take him away.
Sir!
You may leave the rest to us.
Thank you. By the way, the Marauder said he was hired by someone. I don't mean to interfere in your affairs, but you may want to investigate that.
What? You managed to get that much out of him? No wonder one of the Sacred Wings calls you her companion. Plebeians such as us can't hold a candle to you.
No, I haven't done anything.
No need for humility. We sallied forth to the Colosseum upon reports that the Black Eagle was holed up within. But we did not expect that you would arrive so much earlier than us.
Please accept my apologies. I shouldn't have been so impertinent.
Why apologize? What is a knight to do when a hero expresses regret to him?
Hero?
Many throughout the kingdom suffer from stone sickness this very moment. Your actions have saved them, as well as all those that may yet fall ill from the disease.
Those are truly actions befitting a hero. I am certain His Majesty, our king, would say the same.
Here's the medicine. Take it, please!
I have been ordered to provide you the remedy with utmost priority, Master Edge.
I see. Thank you very much.
Show your respect to this valiant warrior.
What?
This man recovered the sickness remedy not only for his friend, but for the kingdom as well. He is a true hero.
No, I'm not. I'm no hero. Really. Please stop. I didn't mean to do anything here. All I wanted was to see Rainy.
Hey, LTTP.
What's this?
She's squishy again. Riri was like a rock, but now she's back to squishy, Kay?
Has she recovered?
Edge.
Yes, Raimi. It's me.
Edge. Did something bad happen to you?
What are you talking about? Not at all. Nothing
This
bad.
game for running, when you
But
actually
now
skip
that
the
you're better,
cutscenes and are going like super serious,
I
because
see.
it actually requires quite a bit of skill, just because of all the dodging and stuff.
Sarah?
Yes, I'm traveling along with your friends now. I'm very happy that you're doing well. By the way, how is it that you recovered? Wait a second. What do you mean by that? Ray got all better because of the medicine. Kay? Well, yes. The
Yeah,
remedy
this
does
game,
cure
in
stone
my
sickness, of
opinion,
course.
though I'm probably a little biased,
But the
is
problem
probably the
is,
best Star
it
Ocean
doesn't
speedrun.
usually happen this quickly.
Right up there with 3.
What you say is true.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're well, too. I don't like to see anyone turn to stone. It's just, what would you call it? Curiosity? Everything about your sickness was very unusual. From the short incubation period to how slowly it progressed. So I was just a little curious, that's all.
Well, what's funny
I'm
is,
sorry.
like,
I hope I didn't upset you.
in terms of popularity,
No,
it's like
it's
the
okay.
opposite
I suppose
of
keeping
how
secrets is
they
the
are
best
for
idea.
interest in the speedrun.
Raimi?
Edge.
It's like, 4
sorry.
is probably the best
I'd hoped I could just
for
keep
the
all this to
speedrun,
myself
just because
forever.
dashing actually makes it look really fast. And it's right
What are you
around
talking
3
about?
hours.
Let me guess.
And 2 is
Does this
absolutely
have
the worst
something
for
to do with the
speedrun.
mark that showed up on your neck a
Because
moment ago?
X, 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 30 minutes
So,
later, X,
you
X,
have seen
X,
it.
X, X.
All right. I guess I'll explain everything.
And 1 is kind of just in
Our
that
homeworld,
void
Earth,
of,
suffered
like,
radiation
people really
contamination
don't
on
care.
a massive scale, making it uninhabitable for normal humans. Scientists performed endless experiments looking for some way,
I'm in the process
any
of
way, to adapt us
slowly
to the
routing
severe
too,
environment.
but oh my
One
god,
of those
this one
experiments
is
was
so
called
boring.
Project Hope. It was a plan to create a race of superhumans, able to thrive
Like,
under the
seriously?
harshest conditions imaginable. Earth was once home to an ancient race with extraordinary survival abilities. Using their DNA, some
Segmented
special
2
children
would
were
involve
born,
Sword
the
of
seeds of
Marbles,
hope.
yeah. Segmented
They
2 would be
possessed
sort of
supernormal
Marvels and
abilities,
Daytona.
but the experiment produced only 3 successes.
And yeah, LTT, I know. It's just the images, though.
I happen to be one of them.
Yeah, Segmented 2 is definitely
The
sort of
second is
Marvels and
Crow.
Daytona. And Rings of Might.
Crow?
But single segment,
the
at
third
least the
one-
way I want to do it is the no game breakers,
The third
aka
one is
no
you,
eternal
Edge.
sphere or
Me?
instant KO items.
Normally, our bodies are no different from those of natural humans. But when we're faced with crises or when we experience strong emotions, the crests on our bodies activate and we gain access to supernormal powers. Hasn't it ever happened to you, Edge?
So there are several Japanese people who
Now,
know
that you mention
eternal
it.
sphere, so it's very much possible.
My capacity for
And they also
adaptation
use
is
the no.
especially strong.
They do eternal
Whatever
sphere and no
environment
eternal
or
sphere,
disease I come in contact
but they never
with,
use the
my
instant
body
KO
adjusts
items.
to it on its own. The reason my incubation period was so fast and the progress of the disease was so slow is because my body was attempting to adapt. And the reason the remedy cured me so quickly
Yeah,
is because
SO2
those
is
powers
like
of adaptation
5.5
stimulated the
hours.
healing process. Remember what I said
And
to
oh
you
look,
before, Edge?
1, 2,
That
yeah,
something
1,
like
2,
this
and 4
couldn't kill
are
me?
all right around 3. Not 1, 2, 1, 3,
Even
and
if
4,
the entire
and then 2
world
is at
fell to an
5.5.
incurable pandemic, I alone would survive. That's what it means to be one of the seeds of hope. We aren't normal human beings.
Yeah, 1, 3, and 4 are around 3.
And this
And
ancient
2
race
is
of
5.5.
people are the Mua? When the Cardionon said, direct
And
descendants
Blue
of the
Sphere,
Mua, that's what he was talking about.
I don't even know.
Yes.
I need to play, like,
I'm
get
sorry,
a translation
but
patch and play it
I'm
sometime.
afraid I
Same
have
with,
no
like,
idea what you all are
Famicom or
talking
Super
about.
Famicom 1.
But I can tell that it probably wasn't something I should have brought up lightly. I'm terribly sorry.
Not at all. It was kind of relieving, actually.
Lim? I don't really get it either, Kay. But Ray Ray, you're still Ray Ray, right? You're still the Ray Ray we've been with all along, right? That's all that matters, Kay. I didn't know what to do when you were saying all those weird things, Kay.
Edge, Raimi, you're both my friends, and that's all that matters. From the moment you saved me to the very end.
Mary.
I have nothing particular to say either. It remains a fact, after all, that meeting you two has brought warmth to my cold steel body.
Why, you almost seem bashful, Bacchus. I believe this is my cue to exit. I'd rather you not see my own bashful face, so I will say nothing.
Well then, I suppose we'll be going too. Good night, Kay.
Sleep tight, you two.
Edge, are you mad at me?
No, that's not it. It's just, well, it's a bit of a shock. Seeds of hope. Huh.
That's what they called us. They were counting on us to bring hope and happiness to mankind, but I hate it. I hate what it's given me.
Raimi.
Back when I was little, some of my friends took me to play in one of the forbidden areas. We didn't think much of it. But we were contaminated, all of us. Irradiated so badly we had no hope. My friends all died in terrible pain from the contamination. But this power of mine, It just refused to let me die. The adults all blamed me, said it was my fault. She's a monster, they said. She's not human.
Raimi, stop.
Why the hell did you survive? You should have died like them, screaming in pain.
That's enough.
But then, Mom and Dad told me the truth. They told me, it's okay. You're going to bring happiness to us all. But how? Who could I possibly make happy? Someone like me. Someone who can live without a care in the world.
Raimi!
Edge.
Raimi, you make me happy just by being alive. And I know Crow would say the same.
My power isn't anything special at all. But you're different. Everyone suffering from stone sickness here will get the medicine they need because of what you've done. So please, stop looking so sad. You can accomplish something. I know it. Don't worry. Take all the time you need. Sooner or later, the old Edge will come back. You've never done anything wrong.
I'm sorry. I do need more time. But thank you. I feel a little better.
Oh shit, we almost have a gameplay interruption again.
Don't think I'm going to get much sleep tonight.
Viewing with magic. There has literally been about 100 minutes of gameplay so far. And we're 5.5 hours in.
Huh?
Like, I would be...
Hey, man. Pretty nice show in the Coliseum.
If I were doing back-to-back
were
runs,
impressive,
I would be
Mr.
past
Hero.
this
I don't
world
know. You think
again.
so? I think we can do better than that.
No kidding. Maybe he just had weak opponents.
Yeah, whatever you say. It was just a fluke, okay?
Hey, don't get smart with us. We know your little secret.
That's sort of yours. It's not often you see a treasure like that. A blade like that with that kind of power. I'm impressed.
Anybody could have won with a sword like that, huh?
Why don't you get to the point?
Yeah, why don't we?
How about you hand that thing over? Just set it down and walk away. Unless you want to get hurt.
I get it. Plain old goons after my sword, huh? I guess they didn't notice the attacks I was using in the Coliseum. I didn't win that fight with the sword alone. These guys are the same, lusting for power beyond their means. Exactly the same. I knew it. Our very existence on an underdeveloped planet is dangerous interference.
Look, this sword isn't nearly as powerful as you think. It's like a toy compared to antimatter.
What?
But I won't hand it over to someone who doesn't properly respect it. Got that?
Quit your babbling and give it over. Yeah.
You little bastard!
Who needs to pull a sword against a bunch of rank amateurs anyway?
You little...
Alright, that's it. You're gonna die, man!
Fighting off all three isn't going to be easy. Looks like I'm not getting out of this scot-free.
Well, well. Fate connects us, boy.
You're...
Muria Tianesis. Not that you need remember, of course.
No, thank you very much, Muria. This is the second time you've saved me.
I don't know about the Cardianon, but you don't seem like the sort that would have trouble with mere hooligans.
Well,
But that's beside the point. There's something I've been wanting to ask you, boy. I never imagined I'd run into you here, of all places. What luck.
And what is it you want to ask me?
I'm looking for someone.
Looking for someone?
Yes. And I thought you might have some idea of where I might find him. The man I seek was on a ship that looks much like yours.
What?
As I recall, he wore clothes much like yours as well. I believe he's an Earthling, just like you. An Earthling with red hair. And I tell you this, boy, he will die by my hand.
Crow? Why would you want to?
Oh? So it's Crow, is it? The name of the man I'm going to kill. Tell me, boy, where can I find him?
I don't know, and I wouldn't tell you if I did.
Your eyes were so lifeless when you fought those thugs. Who would have guessed they could show such fire? But I honestly wonder, would you still look at me that way if you knew what the red-haired man did to me?
What did Crow do to you?
He killed my beloved. That wretched man destroyed my life.
Nonsense.
What makes you so sure, boy?
Because Crow's my best friend! Look, I may not be able to believe in myself right now, but I still believe in Crow! Crow would never do anything to hurt anyone! He's incapable of it!
I don't understand you. You believe in that man more than you believe in yourself? What are you saying?
Not just him. All of my friends. Right now, they're all I have to believe in.
No matter what you say, boy, I can only believe.
There
what
was
I've
so
seen
many
with my own
rumors with the
eyes.
PS3 version that Crow was going to be made playable.
I
I don't know
despise
where
the
they
red-haired man,
started, but...
and I will exact my revenge on him.
Muria!
Once my business on this planet is finished, I think I'll have to follow you. If you believe in this man so much, boy, then I have no doubt you'll eventually lead me to him.
Like, I don't know how they would have made him playable with what happens.
Edge! Bad news!
At this hour? What is it?
It's Sarah! She's, like, disappeared!
Oh, so Sarah's... What? What in the...
It wasn't me, really. I mean, sure, sometimes I may drool a little, but still.
Mary,
How about you, Raimi? Are you feeling better?
Yes, I'll be fine. I'm more worried about Sarah right now.
Sari. She got kidnapped.
Forgive me. I should have had my anti-personnel sensors activated.
It's okay. Everyone was tired yesterday.
Speaking of everyone, where's FaZe?
He's out gathering information.
I suspect this involves the men who assaulted Miss Sarah.
Bacchus's instincts would seem to be accurate.
Did you find something?
Yes. The man who found this feather claims to have witnessed several people carrying Sarah away late last night. From his description, the perpetrators sound exactly like the men from last time.
What?
Raimi has recovered, but final authority now lies with you, Edge.
Oh. We have to find Sarah. She's one of us now.
That creaky window. Oh shit, gameplay, guys. No. Gotta get through this gameplay quickly. We need to get back to the movie. Okay, guys, it's okay. Cutscene. It's okay. We're back to the movie. I don't know.
Huh?
Like, honestly, I don't know.
Around.
We're
I'm
only
going
like...
to look inside the tents. We
Yeah,
owe
we're
these
just
people
about
so
halfway
much.
through the
The least we could
speedrun.
do is say hello.
So, yeah. And there's some really long cutscenes still to come. I'm talking really long cutscenes. Not Metal Gear Solid 4 tier, but they are pretty long.
Is anybody here? Huh?
Yeah, it's not MGS 4 tier.
Lemel?
Nobody's here, Kay.
It appears they've all stepped out. We'll have to bid them a visit another time.
That's too bad. I wanted one of those cloaks too.
It is currently 1:49
But
a.m.
it would look good on me, Kay.
But I haven't hit daylight savings yet.
You really never stop, do you?
Yeah, it's almost 1 a.m. I'm almost in Pacific time. Okay, guys, get hyped for Bunny because it ain't gonna last long. And Bunny was in good spot. Bunny went to terrible spot. Oh my gosh, that is a terrible spot. That is an absolute terrible spot. Could have been worse, but the fact that it chased himself. And Bye, bunny. Oh no, guys, this 2 isn't ready! No. Oh wait, PS3 version, I'm okay. And yes, we just hit this too. Congratulations, it's 6 hours on this one, basically. Oh man, we actually have quite a bit of gameplay here. What is this? Okay, we knew that couldn't last long.
Isn't this...
Yes, it would certainly seem to be one of Sarah's feathers.
This is consistent with our earlier information. Miss Sarah must be here.
Let's split up and see if we can't find any clues.
No, we may not leave Sarah. She is too good of a healer.
Do you think these statues are the ones Sarah was talking about? The Mua? You know,
So
the
it's
ones that she said look like you and me?
The Mua, huh? The race whose genes we were supposedly implanted with.
I see. They do indeed evoke your images, in a way. But more than you two, I'd say they resemble... Earthlings in general. That's my impression.
How could the Mua have existed on both Earth and Roke, so far apart in space? What were they? It's so strange. Even though their genes live inside me.
Raimi.
Hey everyone, come here, okay?
Over in that direction. I caught Sarah's scent.
But it's a dead end.
Not gonna be that easy, I guess.
This is like so deflating.
First departure
Well
is
then,
fun, but
what
dear
shall we
god,
do
that
now?
voice acting.
There seems to be little point in remaining here.
But yeah, it's
I
really
wonder
short.
if Sarah's even here.
I know it. I'm positive. Positive she's
Then
here.
again, I guess I should say, dear god, the voice acting in East
What is it, Mary?
I just had a revelation. When you're stuck like this, there's only one solution. Ask for help.
Ask? Ask who?
Who else? Lady Elena and Trump, of course.
Lady Elena?
You mean Sarah's fortune teller acquaintance?
Lady Elena probably knows everything. I mean, seriously, she's a sage, a holy maiden.
Isn't that just from some fairy tale you read?
Yeah, but come on. Sarah said she was going to see Lady Elena too. She must know something.
I want to go too. It sounds fun, Key.
What's the plan, Edge?
Let's go. It's better than standing around.
What proof do we have?
Nah,
this
he's
Elena
lost
can
his
be
ability to
trusted?
blow up walls. Sorry.
Sarah said it herself. People who've lost their way go to see her. We may not have any proof, but I want to trust Sarah.
Hopefully I have 17, I think it's 17,000 people. Sounds correct. Otherwise, I don't have to say stuff. But first, let us resume the movie. I think this planet is going to take as long as the regular speedrun.
Oh, righteous
Because what, we've already
flock
been
of
here
wandering souls, give pause
for almost at 2
and lend
hours.
me your ears. The advent of our long-awaited hour of salvation is at hand. Yea, he who shall save our wretched, iniquitous souls, the Supreme Being, the Almighty Lord, Asmodeus.
And yes,
His
that
resurrection
mustache.
is nigh.
Asmodeus, you people, you can't be.
Church of Sidney. The Archfiend cult?
Indeed, we are the Church of Sidonais. But I ask you, what reason is there for you to be worried? It is Asmodeus who shall deliver this world unto salvation.
Yeah, I think everyone now has the reasoning for the split name.
And witness the truth of this world. If you would do but that, you shall surely begin to see. Your beloved families, friends, and neighbors blighted, becoming as cold stone, trapped within the clutches of darkness and pain forevermore. The remedy that would cure us all is monopolized by the ruling elite and does not reach the hands of the common man. That is unjust. Would you not agree with me?
He has a point.
Yes, my friends. This world of ours walks the wrong path. The virtuous and chaste writhe in agony throughout the land, while the wretched and shameless fill the vessels of their desire. But there is one who would consume this miserable world in his flames of purification. Yea, none other than the magnificent Asmodeus.
This Asmodeus might actually be a pretty nice guy.
Wait, the Archfiend is going to burn down the entire world, right? Wouldn't we burn to death right along with it? Yes, it is precisely as you say. Asmodeus will consume the world with his flames, and we along with it. But then we'd all die. What good would that be? Indeed, then, shall we not all burn together? What? By accepting Asmodeus as your savior, you shall receive his divine mercy. His destruction of this ugly, wretched world is merely a gateway to the beautiful new one that he will create. Within that new world, Asmodeus's followers, we shall be granted eternal happiness. We must but love the Almighty Lord unconditionally, so that we may be bathed in the light of his divine love in return. The pain of being consumed in his flames of purification will last but an instant, but the happiness granted in his new world will be eternal. I say to you again, eternal!
So this is Sidonaism, the cult of the Archfiend. They are clearly not to be taken lightly.
He speaks with such conviction. I wouldn't be surprised if he gained a lot of new followers here. Of course, as we all know, everything that comes out of his mouth is absolute nonsense.
Indeed. These people have stopped receiving medicine only because shipments of raw materials have been stymied.
And we must not forget whoever was behind the Bandit Edge defeated, attempting to halt the remedy's distribution. But of course, the Royal Knights are dealing with that matter. And in any event, this Archfiend doesn't exist. Sooner or later, people like him will disappear.
Something wrong?
No, I was just thinking. I was wondering what will happen to his followers when their leader does disappear.
Nightclub.
It's none of our business. Let's go.
Actually, I have to think about that menu.
Miss Elena, are you home? Sarah recommended we come see you. Maybe she's out.
The door's not locked. I'm going in, Kate.
I guess that decides it. Let's see what we can find. Well?
I'm afraid I was unable to find any trace of Elena, nor any clues as to where she might be.
Same here.
Me neither. She must be really good at hide and seek.
I'd expect no less. Regular people like us can't hope to match her hide and seek skills. Is something burning? Look!
house just a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
I knew you whelps would come.
Huh?
I knew you were Sarah's friends, and I knew the house would burn down, nearly taking you with it.
That's
why I prepared a transfer symbol for you wretches. Show some appreciation.
Huh? Thank you very much.
Are you deficient? Show some appreciation, all of you.
Oh, of course! Thank you very much!
Very well, you may now rejoice. I am she whom you seek. The one and only Elena Farrens. Come, I don't recall summoning you, but you might get some tea.
Wait a minute, please! Are you really the Elena that Sarah was talking?
I won't say it again, stripling. Come.
Yes, ma'am!
And don't dawdle.
So that's Elena, huh? Not quite what I was expecting after what Sarah said about her.
Mary, is something wrong? You don't look too happy, Kay.
Oh, I suspect she's just in shock. Elena must not have lived up to Miracle's image of the Holy Maiden.
I can hear you. But Holy Maiden has a nice ring to it. I think I'll start calling myself that. Elena the Holy Maiden.
Don't! My beautiful bubbles! Stop bursting them!
Be sparing with your praise. I'm bashful.
It's not praise!
She's a bully, huh?
Definitely.
Perhaps, but it appears her reputation was not unfounded. She not only knew of our relationship with Sarah and that we were coming to see her, she even predicted the fire.
Then I wish she'd saved us a little faster.
If I had, you wouldn't know the proper gratitude. I saved your life, and in doing so showed you how precious it is. I believe I ought to be thanked for that, not blamed.
This is wrong. All wrong. Lady Elena's supposed to be beautiful and wise and kind.
You see, that's me to the letter.
Hey, Lainey, is your house this way?
Lainey, huh? How amusing. Lainey the Holy Maiden. That might be even better.
Oh, please, no more!
I have a hideout up ahead, Ragamuffin.
A hideout?
There are more after my life than I can count, you see. Here, we've arrived. And you there, Hulk, show yourself already.
Huh?
So that's what you look like.
When did you notice me?
Don't underestimate me. Before I even met you, obviously.
Whoa.
My apologies, Miss Elena.
You can wait there. You might fit inside, but your hulking brawn would be a nuisance.
As you wish. I shall stand watch here then.
Bacchus, are you sure?
It's not a problem. I'll still be able to hear your conversation from here.
Stop playing patty cake like half-wits and get inside, you lot.
What? Not satisfied with just torching her house? Now you're after her hideout, too. Huh, the life of a beautiful woman, I tell you. If you're so fond of your precious archfiend, I'd be more than happy to send you straight to him. So now I have to stop an archfiend's resurrection, do I? Why does Giotto always give me the tedious jobs?
Miss Elena, do you really see everything?
That voice.
Miss Elena, do you really see everything?
Please tell us, is Sarah trapped within the Purgatorium? And if so, can you tell us how to get inside?
Don't rush me. Everything in due time.
But...
There are those who secretly threaten this land. I imagine you've heard of them. A rather tawdry group that calls itself the Church of Sidone. They are the ones that kidnapped Sarah.
Why would the Archfiend cult do that?
They are bona fide idiots. No, worse, imbecilic cretins. Although many heroes gave their lives to defeat the Archfiend, this dogged little cult has continued to worship him for millennia. They've always seduced new converts in secret, but lately, their activities have become increasingly bold. It's almost as if they're being prodded by something, or someone. In ages long past, an archfiend appeared in this land. He was called Asmodeus. The Sidoneists' ultimate goal, of course, is the archfiend's resurrection. The Sidoneists lust after my power. They bade me join their church, but I'm sure you can guess what my answer was. What? You look as if you think I'm talking nonsense.
What? No, that's not it at all.
I don't find it such a strange tale. After all, you lot sitting before me now. You came to this land across the vast star ocean.
What?
Huh? If you ask me, both are equally nonsensical. Like I warned your hulking friend outside, don't underestimate me.
And you learned this through your... fortune-telling?
Not exactly fortune-telling. Augury, to be more precise. It's very taxing, but far more accurate, as you lot have just demonstrated. I had foreseen that Sarah would send me intriguing guests. You're most intriguing indeed.
What's wrong with you? Isn't Sarah supposed to be your friend? Aren't you at all concerned about her?
Sarah is like a sister to me. Of course I'm concerned.
But then, why?
I received a message from on high and was waiting for you lot to arrive from the stars.
You were waiting? For us?
Yes. You are the only ones who can save Sarah and prevent the resurrection of the Archfiend.
Us?
Prevent the resurrection?
All of you who stand before me, travelers from across the stars, I tell you once again. You must stop the Archfiend resurrection rituals that proceed at the Purgatorium even as we speak. The Archfiend must not yet come. It is too soon.
Too soon? You speak as if his resurrection is inevitable.
Of course it is.
What?
The Archfiend will indeed be resurrected, but not quite yet. When the time comes, a band of warriors will rise up and destroy him. But those warriors are not you.
Is that another of your auguries?
Indeed. But that's beside the point. What's important now is forestalling the Archfiend's resurrection. And most importantly, you must rescue Sarah, the key to that resurrection.
Wait a minute, I don't get it. What does Sarah have to do with the Archfiend?
His revival requires a sacrifice of holy blood. Sarah is of the sacred Featherfolk, more than worthy to be offered to the Archfiend. Her rescue and the prevention of the Archfiend's resurrection are one and the same.
What if we fail? What would happen to this planet?
If you fail...
Miss Elena? What?
She's...
The Holy Virgin, garbed in white, walks upon the path to the altar.
Lainey, what's going on?
The way shall soon be cleared, feathers of purest white stained deepest crimson, scattered upon the winds. The vile Archfiend, bayed forth from his realm of deepest darkness, shall awaken to feast upon the corpse of the Virgin. His coming shall herald the end of days.
It's almost like she's a different person.
Would this be an augury?
As the world is immersed in flames of ruination, there is no quarter, no escape. All shall be reduced to ash. Thus are all things annihilated in infinite beauty.
Lady... Elena?
I figured it would be faster to simply show you. That was an augury of a future in which you fail. Sarah's death brings with it this land's extinction. There is no hope and no compromise. No matter how often I invoke this future, it is always the same. The destruction is inescapable. But if you can manage to save Sarah, perhaps it can be averted. I would like to pin my hopes on that. I'm praised as a phenomenal teller of fortunes, but just look at me. My body racked with the pain of auguries, unable to help anyone, unable to save my friend. Please, save the Featherfolk. Save the world. I beg you.
Miss Elena! Please, stop. You can't. Please, don't ask me to get involved with the fate of an entire planet. Edge, that's not something I can do. Sarah's one thing, but an entire planet. I can't. Not again!
Foolish stripling.
Miss Elena!
Are you all right?
She's out cold, Kay.
Let's go. To the Purgatorium.
Phase.
Frankly, I have my doubts about this Archfiend resurrection business. But it's clear that Sarah is in grave danger nonetheless.
But Elena still isn't showing any signs of waking up. And we don't have any way to get into the Purgatorium either.
Then we'll just have to make one. Even if we have to obliterate the entire structure.
No way! I'm not going to let you do anything that crazy!
Then what would you have us do?
Wait. Wait until Elena wakes up.
We don't have time for that!
She told us to go to the Purgatorium to stop the rituals, but we don't have any way of getting deeper inside. Elena must be aware of that. She knows exactly how to get inside. She has to. I'm sure of it.
Don't you understand? You heard what they'll do to Sarah! Are you just going to give up on her? On Roke itself?
That's not what I'm saying!
You may as well be! If you were the Edge I knew, you wouldn't have even hesitated. Ever since we met on Eos, and then on Lemuris, and on Cardionon, you never took your eyes off your goal or let anything scare you. You always moved forward.
So it's
That's
been an
the whole
hour
reason
since
I
our
wanted
last
to come
battle.
with you.
Me?
I want to say there's
I'm the
20
guy that got
minutes,
Earth
if
destroyed
even.
just because I
It's
didn't
about
think
20 minutes, I
things
think,
through.
between splits on this one.
I think about that happening again and I get so scared. I get so freaked out I can't even move.
But what about Raimi? You fought for her when she was in trouble.
Damn right I did. But that's not going to make this fear go away.
Both of you, stop it! Let me ask you one thing. You're not giving up on Sarah, are you?
Of course not.
FaZe, I understand your concern for our friends, but you too have to understand our leader is Edge.
Fine.
Wow. Ray Ray.
I wouldn't want to get on your bad side.
Sorry for that gameplay interruption. We are back to the movie.
Miss Elena, thank goodness.
How long was I unconscious?
It's already morning.
That long. I must be getting old. What happened, girl?
We were discussing how to get deeper inside the Purgatorium, and there was a difference of opinion.
I see. That was careless of me. If I had given this to you earlier, you could have avoided that.
What?
Is this a keycard?
How could a civilization like this possibly possess keycards?
Without that lamp of guidance, you won't be able to get very far into the Purgatorium. There's no other way, and if you had tried to force your way in, you might have gotten Sarah killed.
It looks like you made the right call, Edge.
Yeah.
Where did you get the keycard? I mean, lamp of guidance.
It was given to me by someone who claimed to carry the blood of the Mua. Now go, and please, Save Sarah.
Very well. Let's go.
Yeah, I know, system error.
Wait. You there, Alley Cat. What do they call you? Miracle?
What? You want to burst even more of my bubbles?
I haven't quite
Come
hit
see
my
me when this is
PD
over
for this
and
game
tell me
yet.
of your holy
I
maiden.
think my viewer
Next
PD is
time, I
like,
will not make light
I
of
want to
her.
say 88. Pretty sure it's 88.
Maybe.
Just for this game. It's
feel
higher, like, it's
And I know Alley Cat
203
will hear.
from last weekend, actually. Yeah, from episode 10. So.
Stripling. I don't know what it is that frightens
I
you,
totally am
and neither
sped.
do I care. But I will say this. Stop being so full of
Stop
yourself.
getting so many
It's
viewers.
ridiculous.
Send them all to me.
The star ocean is endless, the world vast beyond knowing. If you presume to think you can carry it all yourself, you're a fool. It is the stars themselves that decide between prosperity and destruction. All is fate.
But...
Or are you so arrogant as to believe you can manipulate fate itself? Don't be so presumptuous, you idiot.
No, I don't...
What you are capable of doing...
Yeah, this is why I like Elena. She's like, Edge?
Is limited.
Snack.
Yes.
Stop being
Something
so
you trigger
frickin'
might
full of
eventually
yourself.
swell into an enormous wave, enveloping everything. The very fate of a world might even be swayed. But your actions
Well,
alone
that's
are
good
not
to
enough.
hear. Yet
A
Worcester
great
has
many
5,000
factors
viewers and
conspire
I'm
to
at
bring a world's fate to its
70.
ultimate conclusion.
Miss Elena.
Fret, fear, weep, but do not stop.
Of course, it's worse.
Leave pride by the wayside. Move forward with every fiber of your being, and you will begin to discover what you are capable of. Insignificant as you are, you will discover something that only you can do. That is the path you must walk.
Yeah, you know, when it's actually a small chat, you can actually, you know, have a conversation. It's a miracle.
Just advice from a pretentious fortune teller. In any case, you have this girl with you, don't you?
Huh?
Actually having a conversation in
I'm
a
sure
chat
you
wall.
have faced incredible pain and hardship. But the Mua inside you is there for a reason.
The Mua inside me?
Stay with this stripling, you who were born under the Mua's divine protection, child of hope.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Well, my bigger chat experience is modding card art, so...
I think I'm ready to start moving forward again. Just give me a little more time. I promise the Edge you first met is coming back.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I can't believe that took all night. If we're going, let's hurry up and get moving.
What are you doing here?
I told you I had business on this planet, didn't
If you
I?
actually skip the
And now look at
cutscenes, this
that.
is about a
It
3-hour
would seem
run.
we even share the same goal now. Halting the resurrection of the Archfiend Asmodeus.
This point is
That was
about
the mission I was given
an
as
hour
Amorphous.
45 in.
So you are Amorphous too.
I've heard plenty of stories about you, Bacchus. It's an honor to meet you, I suppose. I don't believe I've introduced myself to the rest of you yet. I'm Yuria Dionysus. I remember some of you from Cardionon.
You're that woman from...
What are you doing here on Rogue?
I'd like to know myself. That business with the Cardionon, and now Rogue. Why are you people always at the center of things? I suppose it doesn't matter. Anyway, I'll be joining you.
Wait, who said you could...
Do you still want to kill him?
Of course, boy. And don't worry, I'll be staying right with you.
The team is
until I
actually
do.
pretty balanced with female-male characters.
What you talking about, Edge?
It's half and half.
Oh, it's simple
Well,
enough.
actually, no, it's 5 and 4.
She's coming with us because she wants to
5 and
kill
4.
Crow.
What?
Don't worry. I won't let her. I'll
Lots
make
are
her
a thing of the
understand.
past until they start getting around the
Well
required
then,
verification.
shall we?
Oh my god, guys, gameplay. How do I play this game again? Okay. Cheating combos on you. Mind How do I play this game again? It's been a while since I've done this menu, so... Is there anything else I need to do? No. So we actually have quite a bit of gameplay. It's been like 2 weeks.
We must make the most of our territory on it.
I kind of miss seeing waffle shorts though.
The enemies of my faith!
Hi! would. Like, I'm actually having to remember how to play this game. I've been in too many cutscenes.
The enemies of my face!
Let's do this again sometime.
Nice, Elijah. Them memories. Okay. Game. Game. Where is? There it is. Okay, we apologize for that large interruption. You may resume your movie.
distribution of the remedy cannot be stopped, there is no more point in spreading the stone sickness.
It is clear infidels motivated by money are of little use, yet the hour is nigh. Asmodeus's resurrection is only a matter of time.
How I yearn to hear the White Maiden's cry of death. For it is her soul.
What's funny is that's actually that's probably one of the largest chunks of gameplay.
White Maiden? That can only be Sarah. And if they're still yearning, that must mean she's still alive.
What's that shabby rag?
This? It's what those black-cloaked hermits wear. This belonged to the
Oh
one
god,
I
I just realized I would have finished watching a Crisis Core ending 5 minutes ago with my current TV.
will walk a path opened by their blood. The least I can do is allow their worldly possessions to bask in his magnificence.
What is it, FaZe?
You are a man of admirable compassion. The lives of their entire tribe are inferior to that of the White Maiden.
Compassion? No, I only do what anyone would have done.
At dawn, the black
Howard tilted my lost publicity TV.
At dusk, the White Maiden's soul calleth him forth. O Asmodeus, most exalted Archfiend!
Who's there?
What have you... What have you done? What did you do to those people?
FaZe!
I'm asking you what you did!
We offer our souls to Asmodeus!
Receive the souls of your faithful servants.
What?
What the hell, FaZe?
Edge, these were the men that spread the stone sickness throughout Roke. It looks like they were doing it to try and foster unease among the people.
What cowards!
But more importantly, the resurrection ritual has already begun!
What?
We must hurry.
I'm sorry,
There's
FaZe.
no
When I
time.
hear you,
Will
all
do.
I can hear
I'll
is
go
the
get everyone
beat
together.
from Last Remnant. Like, seriously, that's all I can hear when I hear FaZe.
Please. Please be safe.
Also, Last Remnant is such a good game. I should really do a playthrough of it again soon, but my backlog. Okay. This puzzle! Yay! How that guy did not just try to attack me, I don't know, but I'm not complaining. Okay. Enemy on one side, enemy on the other. How is this supposed to get through? yeah, the battle music here is great. It's a remix of the SO1 battle music, actually. If people who played the 360 version haven't played the PC version, seriously play the PC version of Last Remnant. It is so good.
Found you.
Like, it fits so much stuff. Oh gosh. The fact you can do all leader teams, oh, so good. Yeah, I normally wouldn't do this, but I'm being safe.
Found you. Found you.
I know, I'm being safe, and you know, what is now almost a 7-hour run. How dare I?
Sarah!
I have verified her breathing.
Thank goodness. We made it in time.
It's Sari.
I was so scared. I thought she might be dead.
A regular run of
can
this
call
game
if
with
you let her
cutscene
die,
skips is about
wouldn't it?
3 hours. My current PB is a 3:13.
Welcome to this place, my friends.
You were in Trop.
Have we met
So yes,
somewhere
I would have beaten the game
before,
twice
then?
by now.
If that is indeed the case, then what a truly
With?
delightful occurrence this is.
I'm not sure.
You must have been brought here by our humble efforts to make Asmodeus'
Hey, Janelle.
magnificence known throughout the land. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Come, and let us offer our prayers to Asmodeus. We shall witness his resurrection together, and together we shall be destroyed, so that a new world
Doing pretty
may
good.
be born.
We're not here to worship Asmodeus. We're here to get our friend.
Friend? Ah, you must mean the lovely young featherfolk.
You are free to worship whatever god, whatever archfiend you please. But only after you've righted your wrongs.
I must confess, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb. We're already aware that you were deliberately spreading the stone sickness in order to foment unrest.
But I ask you, where exactly is the sin in that?
What?
The world is slowly but surely heading on the path to destruction. Our activities merely serve to help it along toward its ultimate destiny.
Yes, stone sickness from SO1.
Your friend shall have the honor of
This is
becoming that
rogue,
world's
so
cornerstone.
yeah.
Why will you, her friend, not rejoice in the honor she has been granted? I do not understand you.
Nonsense! The destruction of the world? Give me a break! That's not what Sarah wants!
My. You speak foolishness, my son. That is exactly what she wants. I know it to be true.
Well, I mean, they had to lead this into SO1 somehow, right? Considering
I
it
know
comes before
very
it.
well. Even if she may not, I know it.
Mr. Edge, what is this man? What is this creature that stands before us?
Taking this form allowed me to truly understand. The appetite of human beings is insatiable. Humans are never satisfied with what they have for very long. They endlessly seek new and exotic pleasures. But the reality of this
Also,
world
this is probably one of the
not
best cutscenes in the
conducive to
game, just
supporting
because you
such an
actually get to hear
appetite.
confidence in the
It has
domination.
limits, you know. Thus, you see, I am on
Like, they should just play it through this whole cutscene, through the whole battle, but they don't.
Money, no matter how much
That's so
I
good.
acquire.
You don't get to hear it in SO3 long
I'm
enough
afraid
either.
I've completely exhausted the world's resources of such things. But still, I want more.
That's so good. I'm so glad they found a way to include it, and it actually fits.
Even if my mortal body should decay and burn, now you'll see just how insatiable the human appetite really is.
You bastard! You miserable bastard! You'd kill Sarah for something so
domination
stupid?
coming up?
Everyone who lives on this planet? Your entire world?
So, this is Edge's power. The power of the Moonwall again.
Such heat.
Of course, all I can think of when I hear this song is Marcel, but...
People, it's time! Edge! I may be insignificant, but now I've found something I'm capable of, and I'm going to see it through! Rogue doesn't want this kind of death. We're stopping this resurrection, and we're getting Sarah back!
Yes!
Very well. For the sake of a glorious future, I bestow upon thee destruction.
Their biggest mistake here is not letting the song continue through the fight. Like, oh my god, it would have been so good if they played through the fight.
Let's go!
Hey, high spirits. And goodbye song.
We must make it.
Yeah, Sakuraba's really good.
Let us achieve
He also did Eternal Sonata.
destruction together.
Yeah, Sakuraba did all the Star Ocean games.
Might hurt a little.
Excellent.
Phew. Okay, that was really close to Edge not getting that.
Edge, I did it.
That would have been bad, and we would have had to go into oh shit strats.
I beg your forgiveness, great Asmodeus. I was not worthy enough. My greed prevented your resurrection. But I beseech you, almighty archfiend, bring to these people their destruction, and bless them.
I
in your
wouldn't. Okay, I'm
beautiful
catching on my
new
chat. I wouldn't say this is the
world.
easiest throw ocean. I'd say 1 is easier. But yeah. Actually,
What
I'd
did
say
that man
3 is
truly
easier if you know how to break it.
I really have no idea. But he stayed a zealot to his god until the very end.
Like, oh look, I got Orichalcum, and
Almost
now I can destroy
like
the rest of the game.
Sarah.
But yeah, 1 is really easy. Really, I mean, once you know how to break them, they're all fairly easy.
Edge?
But, like, the
and
PS3
everyone
version is the
else.
hardest to break. Unless you know how to do, like, the super,
Good
like,
morning,
stun
everyone.
blocking and, like,
Sorry.
mass-changing characters and all that.
Goodness. But why am I... Oh, yes. Now I remember.
Basically the spam method.
I suddenly had guests come to visit me through my window. I thought I would go and make them some tea, but then... Yes.
3's
that's
difficulty curve is
They
easy
took
to
me
get
away
over with if
somewhere.
you abuse Moonbase
Goodness
and you have
gracious,
Orichalcum.
I wasn't expecting that at all.
You're not hurt, are you?
Like, toss Orichalcum on, like, 1 or 2 weapons, and just level up in Moonbase for a while, and oh
I
look,
was asleep,
rest of the
so
game
I'm
is
not
easy.
quite certain what happened next. But it seems that you've all come down here to rescue me? I'm so grateful
Pretty
for
much,
your help.
like,
I
the
really
hardest
can't
point in
thank
3
you
for me
enough.
is getting to the Moonbase leveling spot. Like, the boss right before it.
What?
I take it you had a chance to talk to Miss Elena,
But once you can get that, like...
You look just a little better, you know? Yes, I'm so glad.
Sarah.
I mean, hey, they put those systems in there, so you may as well use them, right?
Thank you.
Like, I didn't go super, like, breaking. I haven't done, like, the super tri-emblems or whatever in this game. Yeah.
I didn't screw up this time. You and Rook are alive.
Well, I mean, in 3, pretty much, like, if you're just going around killing everything, you'll notice these enemies. And they suddenly give you a lot of XP and you're getting a lot of levels. Maybe I should sit here and level for a while. Maybe there's a reason they're trying to give me all these levels. Of course, with 2, like, you get the Eternal Sphere, or you can get the Eternal Sphere so early. Or it's Eterna if you're more used to the PS3.
Hey!
And 1, I just don't remember, it was too easy.
Faith.
Oh right, I'm interrupting the movie, I'm
Over
sorry
here,
guys, I'm talking
kid.
during the movie.
Sarah's safe. Come on, hurry!
Yes, I'll be there in a moment. Oh, and by the way, there was nothing over here. Nothing at all.
You just realized that, Spud? That I'm 7 hours in and I'm only like 2 hours into the speedrun. It's a 3-hour run, but still. There's some really long cutscenes still to come. In the speedrun, this is about 2/3 through. Like, literally, this is about 2 hours into a 3-hour run. In a casual, 20-30 hours. Something like that. Depends on how much extra side stuff you've done. Like, maybe 15 if you've been rushing things. I'm never touching 100% in this game. I haven't done it casually, okay? Because, yeah. Oh look, go kill 30,000 enemies with Edge. Also go kill 30,000 enemies with RMAT. No. Oh, and while you're at it, kill EQ in under 10 minutes with Limmel. Like, screw off. No. Okay, interruption over. Spud, that would literally be impossible because you would have to do 2 files.
It feels like so long since I've seen the sky.
Yeah.
So it'd have to be RTA.
I know what you mean.
There's something that I need to tell everyone. I have to head back to Trop.
Oh
and
man,
let
I'm gonna have to
Miss
catch that
Elena know
stream
that
next
Mr.
weekend then.
Asmodeus wasn't resurrected after all.
Also,
Thank
Overlord,
you all
I'm like,
so much for
I did the
everything
first
you've done for me.
2 acts
Well then,
of,
see you
or
later.
2 scenes of Act 5. And oh my gosh. Wow. Those cutscenes.
I didn't even get to say goodbye. Sari, she just left us. Sari!
Like, I'm pretty sure Brosentia is going to love Puppeteer. It's like the perfect game for him. And before he starts speedrunning
a
it.
little anticlimactic.
I guess it is just like
Hey,
her,
maybe
but
I'd actually help him route it.
yeah, I'll miss her.
So I've seen like some little things you could do to try and like
And Elena,
do
she really helped us
unintended
out,
things.
didn't she?
Yeah.
Like spots where you don't have to use the
You know,
hook that you
I
can
always
just jump
hated
it or
myself for
whatever.
being different. I couldn't stand what had been done to me. I don't
Well, I mean,
feel
he
like I'm totally
speedran
past
Little
it
Big
yet,
Planet, and it's a lot like that.
I do
but
feel a little
better
more comfortable
controls.
with myself now. Elena's encouragement definitely helped, but more than anything else, it was because the light from your crest was
Also, I'm
so
doing that
warm.
talking over the movie thing again.
My
I don't feel like typing.
crest.
Just be the edge you've
Think I'll
always
beat my
been,
FF10
always
PB, who
moving
knows?
forward. As long as you can do that, I know your crest will keep on shining forever. And I'll stand with you in that light, and keep on shining myself. You and me.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm thinking like there's definitely some little speed text you could do.
What's wrong?
Or speed tricks you could do in Puppeteer. Hey, I'm quiet in the movies,
Something
okay?
the matter, Limmel?
Speaking of movies, oh man.
Please, there's
Monk
something
Till
weird
Hobbit
with
Part
you,
2.
Kay.
It's your imagination.
What was
Totally
that?
going to see that in
A
theaters.
message from Welch. Return to the Countess immediately.
Did something happen?
I don't know.
It's
Let's get
about
moving.
a month. It's next month, okay? So yeah, next split is where this game takes a difficulty curve, or difficulty turn. Also, let's get some bunny hype, because bunny! I don't watch The Simpsons, so no. I don't really watch much TV, honestly. I actually have to ride the bunny for longer this time, too. Because I have to get over a certain sand pool that, yeah. I hate it. I hate this bunny. It's so slow. Bunny is actually slower than dashing, by the way. That's why I don't ride it. I try and get off ASAP. Like, it actually has been timed that bunny is slow dashing. So, I want to get off this bunny as soon as I can so I can get my, you know, actually go fast again. I think it's something like, I don't remember what it was. There is bunny racing in this game too. 3's is better though. Like, that's one of the things I kind of messed up in this game with bunny racing. So much better than 3. Like, I could actually, well, maybe it was because I usually turboed bunny racing, but, you know. Yeah, that's why my turbo controller doesn't work anymore. It rebelled against me for doing too much bunny racing. Oops. Like, just leave it on overnight and suddenly you can get everything in the goals in the arena, or in the area there. Like, I'm pretty sure that's like the only thing I've ever turboed outside of some like minor testing things. Just to time it. There's too much gameplay, I can't read chat. This is like I'm actually having to speedrun this game. I'm gonna feel sorry for my square button by the time referral comes around. I mean, kind of like my PSP's X button from Crisis Core. Okay, I can read the chat again.
Finally! Good! Were you guys out having a picnic or what? What's this? Oh, you guys just keep on multiplying! This time it's the sexy big sister type, huh? What a body! Those are some prime assets! Hey, Edge! What's with the scandalous behavior? I thought I raised you better than this!
Is this woman having an episode?
Lynn says this is how she always is.
Sorry, Welch. But do you think you can get to the point?
Yes, let's get to the point. For one,
There,
we're getting to the point in those cutscenes.
You have new orders
What's
from
going
USTA
on?
headquarters.
From HQ?
Captain Edge Maverick, along with all SRF-003 Calnus crew, are to report to planet Eos immediately, okay?
Planet Eos, immediately? What for?
Eos? But I thought Captain Grafton was doing exploration work with the Eldarians there.
Our communications with the exploration base were cut off with
Well,
no
the thing
warning.
is, like,
Comms are down?
I don't go for any out-of-the-way cutscenes.
Earth has been trying to get through to
So...
them, but there's been no response.
That's odd. What's the reaction from Eldar?
Well, as of now, nobody's been able to contact Eldar either.
Eldar
These are
too?
all required cutscenes.
That's where you guys come in. Investigate what's happening on Eos and report back to headquarters ASAP. Got it?
Got it. Thanks, Welch.
Hey, don't even mention it, kid. See ya! Oh,
I can close
and
the
by the
purgatory
way,
in
looks
this.
like maintenance
Literally
is
the
all
only thing
finished.
in this run I need notes for anymore.
What are we going to do?
The obvious, of course. We're going to follow orders. Besides, I'm worried about what's happened on Eos, too.
Yes, I'm concerned about my Eldarian brethren as well.
Yeah, you want to do private actions. You want to do
What is
PAs in a serious cutscene %
Oh,
run?
no, it's nothing. It's just, I feel like there's something different about you.
Lemos said the same thing earlier.
Speaking of
Just your
PAs, I think I
imagination.
actually am going to watch one.
How long are you
Actually,
going
no,
to keep wearing
I'm not going
that
to.
phase?
You still think it looks bad on me?
Yeah.
Well, that just gives me another reason to wear it. I suppose I'll have to keep it on.
Unless
until I can
chat
convince
wants
you
me
it
to
looks
watch
good.
one private action. It's like right on the way. And it's adorable.
The Countess will depart for Eos as soon as preparations are complete.
It's not the shower one. It's a Cerberus scene. Shower one unfortunately takes too much time.
Main engines operating normally. We've safely exited Roke's atmosphere.
Raimi, can you put Roke up on the screen?
Sure.
Somehow it really does look like my home. I wonder if maybe I was born there after all.
You can go back if you want. Losing one person won't make much of a difference.
No, I'm not going back. I'm going with Edge. And besides, what are you doing here anyway?
We're all friends now. Why wouldn't I be here?
But Miss Muria, what about your ship? Did you not leave it on Roke?
That's Mrs. And my ship is on autopilot back to EN2. It'll be fine without me.
Sari. Bye-bye.
I wonder what Sarah's doing now.
Me too. I wish we could have said a proper goodbye to her.
Sarah! We'll be back someday!
Until we meet again, Miss Sarah.
Goodbye, Sarah! Oh.
You mean me? You're always so silly, Sarah. What?
Now that I think about it, I've been here all along. I guess we can't part ways now, can we? Hello again, everyone.
Wait a second, Sarah, what are you doing on the Calnus?
I'm pretty sure I never said goodbye, right? All I said at the Purgatorium was, see you later.
I guess you did.
I went and talked to Miss Elena, so
Just give me my healer!
Isn't it? Yay! It's Sari!
Sarah! We're all back together!
What do you think, Edge?
What do I think about what? It's too late to turn back now.
It would indeed mean a
Just
considerable
give me
loss of
my
time.
healer! I want
So this
my
is our
healer.
world, Roke. It's beautiful,
Especially
isn't
considering
it?
from now on I actually need healing.
To tell you the truth, there was a dream I used to have a lot, long before I met all of you. In my dream, I saw Mr. Asmodeus destroy Roke. When I told Miss Elena about it, she said she had received an augury about the same thing. She said that people would arrive from beyond the Star Ocean and protect Roke. She told me that my destiny would be to join with those people and help them on their journey. Isn't that a nice story? But actually, none of that even matters now, because I want to travel with you anyway. So, can I ask if you would please take me with you? When I'm with you all, I feel like I can fly.
I'm gonna
A
guess
lot
you
of
played the
things
360
happened before we
version
came
then.
to Roke. Painful, sad things. And those feelings are still with me. But I feel like my time on Roke has healed me just a bit.
Because Raimi is a lot
It's
less
thanks to
broken
my
on
friends,
PS3.
Miss Elena, and you,
Like,
Sarah.
Miracle's the one who's broken.
It's thanks to you as well. I think I'll probably still be making life difficult for my crew. But if that's all right with you, you're welcome to come, Sarah.
Of course it is. After all, we're
Pretty
friends
much,
too,
Raimi
aren't
gets
we?
her power post-game on PS3. So,
Yeah, we are.
yeah.
Thanks a lot, Sarah.
Oh no, thank you.
I mean, you can actually try and bring her in for the route here, but, like, you risk losing the run so much. It's annoying. It's easier just to leave Edge in and faster, honestly, because you don't have to waste the time bringing her in, taking her out, bringing her in, taking her out. I mean, my casual party is usually Miracle or Raimi, Sarah, so... But I control Miracles, I mean... Wait, no, I said I would do 1 PA. Here you go, guys. 1 PA.
Doggy, sit, Kay.
Wow, he really does follow your commands, doesn't he?
Yep, sure does. He's a good boy, Kay. Here, boy, your reward cookie. Huh?
A cat?
Give me back that cookie. That's my doggy's treat, Kay. We gotta catch it. Edgy, come on, Kay.
Huh? Me too?
I know it's in here, Kay.
When could a cat have snuck aboard the Calnus anyway?
Huh? What are you all doing here?
We were just chasing a cat. What are you doing here, Miracle?
Who cares? Did you see a cat, Mary? It's a nasty cookie thief, Kay.
I haven't seen any cats around here.
Let's keep looking, Kay. Come on, doggy.
Well then, I'll be going too.
Okay, there's your one private action. Resuming the regular cutscene percent. Where am I?
Huh? What the hell happened here?
I've
Not just
played
the base,
the
but the
4 main
Eldarian
Star
cruiser,
Oceans, so...
So, this is why communications were cut off? But how? This is impossible!
Where's Captain Grafton? Where's everyone?
They're fine. I'm sure. I'm sure they made it.
Of course. They
I've
must
played
be
the
safe.
4 main Star Ocean games. I haven't
Definitely.
played Blue
SRF
Sphere.
men are as tough as nails.
Sorry, we're starting to hit, like, sleepy mode. We still have so
Let's
much
look
left.
around. They must be close.
Right.
Forget about it. It's a waste of time.
Muria, a waste?
I mean, it's
What do you
technically
mean?
like 3:30 a.m. for me.
Exactly what I said.
This won't be easy for you to hear, but
I know, the goal is to
I
stay
haven't
awake.
been able to detect any
After
humanoid
the
life
next
signs in the
fight,
vicinity,
like,
apart
I'm gonna
from
go
our own.
stretch or something. Wake myself up.
Are you certain?
I've methodically scanned our entire surroundings. I am certain I've missed nothing.
Ange. Why? How did something like this happen? Who could have... Maybe it was those giant bugs.
No, I doubt that's possible. As you're both well aware, the base was constructed using state-of-the-art Eldarian technology. There was even an Eldarian cruiser here. I don't mean to sound arrogant, but... we'd never allow something like those insects to wreak so much destruction.
Phase.
I'm sorry, Faze. We were only thinking about ourselves. You had friends here too.
It's quite all right. In any case, we have more important things to do now than mourn. Let's take care of those first.
True. Are you okay, Raimi?
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say I'm exactly okay, but I'll be all right.
Ew. What's that sound? Ew.
Raimi, doesn't it look like...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's actually very similar to our own SRF ships.
But repainting his ship jet black? That's not quite Crow style.
Yeah, it's not the Aquila.
The basic frame is quite similar to the Calnus. However, judging from this sound, it uses an unfamiliar propulsion system. It resembles the Calnus, but it is different.
Like, speedrun-wise, there's still an
Could
hour
it
left in
be
this game.
the Phantoms?
And
Phantoms?
there
What are
is
those?
at least that in cutscene.
I suppose you wouldn't know.
Probably,
Nor
like,
should you?
twice.
It's something that's still under investigation.
2
on
or 3
EN2,
times that.
And it goes without saying. A man who wanders around space forgetting his regular reports to headquarters wouldn't know either.
I mean, that's if you skip cutscenes or like
It's a
an hour.
fairly recent
But
development.
there,
An
as I said, there's
unidentified
at
group
least
bent
that
on
in
destruction has
cutscenes
been
left.
appearing here and there in space.
So
Bent on
it's
destruction?
technically 3:30,
Who
but
or
it's
what
actually
they are,
2:30.
Why they operate, all unknowns.
My mind
They
thinks
show
it's
up on one
3:30.
planet after another, infesting them and annihilating everything, completely and without mercy. Also, it's said they arrive on ominous black ships.
What could that mean?
EN2's forces have begun to try and subjugate them. But no matter how many are defeated,
Hey, Cianto.
more keep appearing. They come from nowhere, almost as if they were ghosts. That's why we refer to them as phantoms, just to have something to call them.
Phantoms?
They are unidentified after all.
I'm gonna guess
Phantom looks like a
Alaskan time?
That's not out of the realm of
Because
possibility.
Pacific should be on it now.
Besides,
Yeah.
wouldn't all the pieces fit together if that ship turned out to be a phantom?
So what you're saying is, they destroyed this base. Earthlings, Eldarians, everyone. All the perfectly
Alright,
innocent
I'm only an
people
hour
here.
ahead of
Our friends.
It seems to have landed along the southern
Yeah, it
coast.
already kicked in
What shall we
Pacific.
do, Mr. Edge?
What do you think? They've already made that decision for us. Let's move, people!
So yeah, Alaskan time should be the next one. Okay, gameplay time. Okay, Mr. B, how are you going to be? Yay, let me through! Yay! Mr. B, let me through! I almost ran right into that bee, though. I feel like I'm forgetting something. That should be it.
What the?
Just as I heard. Compared to the originals, Phantom ships are uniquely specialized for combat.
If that ship really did attack the exploration base...
Yeah. Then that definitely makes them our enemy. An enemy that we have to take down.
So Spud, remember this fight?
My sensors show no life signs.
Didn't I tell you? They materialize like
Also, I was
ghosts.
supposed to feed
Rely
this
too
fight
much on
about
the machines
5
and you'll get
hours
burned
ago?
fast.
Over 5 hours ago?
Who are you people? Answer me! Are you the ones responsible for attacking the base?
What just happened?
Were they silicon? They looked human enough. They take the form of people, but aren't even living creatures. What could they possibly be?
I'm all for leisurely analysis, but you might want to take a look around.
They're coming!
I know what I forgot. Okay, it's only wave 1, I can delay it. I know what I forgot. Forgot that. Actually. Oh my god, he needs to die. You need to die. Thank you. I don't like how long that last fight took, so I'm replaying. 3. I thought that was 8. Holy shit. I was off. Okay, now I go wake up.
Damn it! Edge, this is bad! There's too many of them!
It's just one thing after another with these freaks. I like attention. This is too much.
There's even more, Kay. What's going on?
No, 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 no! There's just too many, Meow!
Edge, over there! Oh.
No way! Don't they care if grown men get killed?
Hey, isn't that the thing Phase rode on?
It's a soul, no question. That's an Eldarian ship.
Him.
That's... That's the man from the 13th Independent Armored Division.
Aramat.
Mr. Crow, I see you made it to EN2 safely.
Thanks for your help on Cardianon, Bacchus. Yo, Edge. Raimi. Long time no see, huh?
You bastard, I thought you got yourself killed. Crow.
Stop!
Just stand aside, boy. Unless you have a desire to get caught up in this.
Have we met somewhere before? I'm not the type to forget a pretty face.
Finally. Finally. I knew staying with the boy was the right choice. I never imagined I'd find you so quickly. My mortal
This is some kind of
enemy.
misunderstanding!
You may have forgotten me, but oh, I remember you. Your face hasn't been out of my mind for even a moment! At last, here and now, my beloved shall be avenged!
Muria!
Muria? Could it be? Muria! Muria.
Kill you! I will kill you!
I'm sorry, Muria. Can you just listen to me for a minute?
Let go! Let go of it!
I have something for you. From Lucian Tianesis.
How do you know Lucian's name?
We shot the warship down. It's safe. The enemies are gone. You people saved me?
Lucian!
Lucian left a message before he died. Please, I want you to hear it.
Many thanks. What are you saying? Hey! This ship is from Earth. We're not your enemies. It's all right. I am of the Morphus. My name is Lucian Tianesis. Damn it! I can't understand you. Your ship is finished. You have to get out of there. Brave man. in the hope that my words will someday be passed on, I leave this message with you. I pray that you will one day be able to deliver this, my final message, to her. My beloved wife, Muria. Please, forgive me for sending you into space alone. I didn't have much time left, and it was the only way to protect you. I regret there are not many things I can leave to you. But I am so thankful for the happiness that meeting you brought me. So happy for all the wonderful days we spent together. Muria, my love. I will love you forever. What does that mean? Hey, you alright? Say something! Muria. Hang in there. No, don't die on me.
I want you to live and be happy.
What was that about?
The warp accident when we were heading for Eos. When we were thrown out of the wormhole, we sighted a vessel under attack by a Cardianon warship. Once we'd shot down the Cardianon warship, we hailed the crippled vessel and offered to rescue their crew. But, as you just heard, we weren't able to communicate with each other properly.
I would hypothesize that when Mr. Lucian's ship was attacked, the waveform generation subsystem of the ship's translator was damaged.
So, we were only able to understand the message just now because of these translators?
Yeah. I only realized what this message meant myself after I met Bacchus and he let me borrow a translator. Muria Tianesis. I've been searching for you ever since that incident. Finally, I'm able to pass this on, and also, I finally get to apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry I wasn't able to save someone so important to you.
Lucia. Lucia.
Raimi, I think she needs to be alone right now.
Okay.
So, let's just do what we can here. Crow, what's going on? The exploration base on Eos is in ruins. We've got these mysterious enemies called phantoms running around. And now, all of a sudden, you've shown up here. That can't just be coincidence, right?
If you're traveling with Bacchus, you must already understand a lot of this. Is it safe for me to make that assumption?
I explained the details on the Cardionon mothership.
Well, that saves us some time.
Oh, I guess you two haven't heard about all this yet.
Oh no, please don't concern yourself with me. I don't want to get you all off track. If you could give me a simple explanation later, that'll be just fine.
That's fine with me too. I'm kinda like Sarah, not too good with the hard stuff.
Me too.
But you already know, don't you?
I don't want to be left out. Me and Sari and Mary are together, Kay?
Even for you, Lemmel, that's a little juvenile.
You've made some pretty interesting friends, Edge.
Yeah. And they've all been a big help.
Huh. I see. After leaving the Cardionon mothership, I made contact with the Morphus, and learned that our entire galaxy is in grave danger.
The galaxy's in danger. Huh. Even a little while ago, I probably would have just laughed you off.
But not anymore, I take it?
Well, we've been through a lot. I can see why you abandoned the SRF's mission of exploration.
No, I haven't abandoned it. I just realized there are more important things to be concerned about. My crew understands too. We're in this together.
Does this grave danger you speak of have any connection to what happened here on Eos?
Indeed it does. Of course, it's not just this planet. You must have seen it on the Cardionon mothership too. Artifacts with the power to transfigure people, even entire planets. The Grigori.
The Grigori.
I've been all across the galaxy, chasing them down.
Then, you're here on Eos because...
Yeah, exactly. It's been confirmed there's a Grigori hiding out on Eos. We were dispatched here to destroy it.
Of course, it happens to be incidental to another mission.
So, that meteorite fragment we collected...
It was nothing more than a fragment. I imagine the Grigori itself must be located elsewhere. If only I had deduced this earlier.
Hold on. Does that mean the Grigori changed the captain and everyone else into something like the Cardionon?
No, that's not it. The Morphus discovered some new facts about the Grigori. The influence of the Grigori on objects around them doesn't stop with aberrant evolution. They absorb information from people, machines, everything. Then, they process that information to produce inorganic constructs, replicated ad infinitum. Those phantom ships and soldiers that you fought, that's how they were created.
So the Grigori and the Phantoms are linked?
Indeed.
They absorb information and replicate it?
You mean?
Afraid so. The exploration base was destroyed by Phantoms. And the original information for those Phantoms came from the SRF ships that came to Eos and their crews. Their information must have been scanned when they were investigating the Grigori.
Damn it! What the hell are these Grigori? Why would they do something like that?
I have no idea. But I do know there are steps we have to take to make sure these tragedies aren't repeated. Too many lives were sacrificed.
What have I been doing? Why wasn't I with them? Why couldn't I protect them? My brethren were being threatened by the Grigori, and I didn't do anything to help.
That's right, you're Eldarian. There's something... I will explain. Aramat, are you sure? I am.
Aramat, sir. You're with the Eldarian military, correct? Why didn't you protect the facility, sir? The military was in charge of security.
There is no more military.
Huh?
Actually, there are no more Eldarian organizations of any kind. Our brethren are aboard emigration ships in space.
Emigration ships? To where do they emigrate? I didn't think there were any planets ready for colonization yet.
What other choice do a homeless, vagrant people have?
Homeless? Vagrant? What? What do you mean? What's happened on Eldar?
Our home is gone. It's all space dust now. Nothing more, and nothing less.
This is a joke, right?
Please.
Listen up, lad. You need to know what happened. Everything.
No. Don't. Don't tell me. I don't want to know!
Our sun suddenly turned into a red giant, advancing the day of Eldar's destruction by a century. A decision to evacuate the planet was made. But it was then that the Phantom ships appeared. This was no coincidence. The Phantoms induced our sun to go giant early. They had set a twofold trap to ensure Eldar's destruction. We fought so that as many of our brethren as possible might escape. And yet... scattered, one after another. The last thing I saw was... And I was saved by this man, Crow, and so I'm here today.
That's a lie. It has to be. Everything. It's all lies. You must be lying.
Keep your head, lad. You may have lost your home, but if you're still an Eldarian, do not lose your pride along with it. Phase, listen. Your people haven't been destroyed. As luck would have it, Gagan had returned to Eldar, and he directed an evacuation.
What? Commander Gagan is alive?
I won't tell you not to grieve for your lost home and comrades. But don't give up. As long as those Eldarians are out there, there are still things you have to do.
Yes. I'm all right now. Thank you, Limmel.
So, what are you going to do now, Crow?
Get rid of the Grigori on this planet, of course. And protect the Eldarian refugee ships.
What? My Eldarian brethren are here?
Yeah, they're with the Aquila, orbiting Eos. Yes? What? Understood. I'll be back as soon as I can. And tell them to get out of there as fast as possible. Got it? I screwed up. Too careless.
Did something happen?
That was from the Aquila. Apparently, the refugee fleet is under attack by phantom ships.
What did you say?
I'm going back up there to take command. I have to ensure their safety before we can think about the Grigori.
Roger that. Crow, you protect the Eldarians. We'll get rid of the Grigori.
Edge?
The Eldarians absolutely must be protected. But we can't just leave the Grigori here. So, we'll take care of it.
You know there's no turning back.
I know. I'm prepared.
All right. I'll leave it to you. Aramat, go with Edge. You know where the Grigori is too, right? If that is your decision, I have no objections.
I guess this is goodbye again.
Aw, come on. We have the same objective. We'll see each other soon enough. If you believe in me as much as you say you do, go to EN2. Find out how to save the galaxy.
All right.
Take care of things down here, Aramat. Right.
Hold it.
Oh darn, I was wrong. This cutscene's actually more than 29 minutes.
Miria!
You're going to help those people?
Yeah, I am. So I'm afraid I can't let you kill me yet. It's a fact that I wasn't able to save your husband. You have the right to do whatever you want with me. But for now, I need you to wait. Please.
You really are a fool.
Huh?
Jumping into the jaws of death for people you don't even know? Come now. Only a fool would do such a thing.
Miria.
Well, it looks like you win, boy.
It never had anything to do with winning or losing. I just believed in my friend.
Leave the boy and his friends to me. I'll take care of them for you. This is my and Lucium's thanks to you.
Thank you.
Come on, people. We're moving.
Please, wait.
What is it, FaZe?
Edge, I have to apologize to you. I promised I'd stay with you no matter what. But hearing about my brethren in crisis, Inside,
Listen to me, FaZe. When that Earth from another dimension was destroyed, I completely lost my way. But you know who it was that helped me find it again? My friends.
Edge.
So believe me, I know how precious friends are. I'm not going to try to stop you. But... FaZe, don't forget about us. We're here. We're your friends too.
Thank you, Edge.
So long, FaZe. Be careful out there.
We shall meet you and Mr. Crow again on EN2.
You better not get lost, okay?
Take care of yourself, FaZe.
Do your best. Wouldn't want to let Crow upstage you.
Lad.
This is the Souls.
Control unit. Take it with you.
I appreciate it. Well then, farewell, everyone. Do you want me to stay with you that badly? Well, if you admit this cloak suits me, I might consider it.
But it looks really bad on you, Kay.
I'm sorry to hear that, Limmel.
Lim.
Thank you, again. I will save my brethren, no matter what the cost, even if it means losing my own life.
Oh my god, it's that gameplay thing again. Okay. Armament. Shoot. I'm blanking. Skill boost. Actually, I'm gonna think about this, so... Right, that's when I need the skill boost. Okay. I'm actually having to think about these menus, so... God. I'm not as practiced on these menus, so you know. And they've changed a bit. So I run up here real quick and I grab this treasure chest because it gives me, eventually, 35,000 gold. Which is handy. God dodging on the final world is gonna be interesting because my eyes are gonna be so tired. And that place is really concealed. Okay.
Stay alert, people!
Edge place. Hey, yeah, I hadn't played the game in half an hour. You give me a break.
Come on, let's go!
Prepare yourself. Diabolic edge. Diabolic edge. Prepare yourself. Diabolic edge. Prepare yourself. Diabolic edge.
All who oppose me will be eliminated.
Oh, right there. That might be handy. Hey, Pixel. Shoot.
You have to hurry on. Damn it!
I love how they're just like, I'm not gonna heal you, Aramat. No, what are you talking about? Also, Spud, we're at about... Yeah, we are at about 150 minutes, aren't we? We're at about... Actually, it's about 140 minutes. Actually, no, it's about 150. We're coming up on an hour and a half, or 2.5 hours, aren't we? I don't remember my Armoros manifest, but forgive me. Holy shit, I just got that dodge. I just got that dodge. That dodge is really hard. And... heal.
Oh my goodness! That's certainly a very large ant sleeping on the floor there. Is this the Grogiri?
First of all, it's not sleeping. It looks totally dead. And it's Grigori, not Grogiri.
Yeah, it's almost 6 hours of cutscene so far. Which is actually a lot lower than I thought it'd be. For being this far.
Does she do that on purpose?
Honestly, I often find myself hoping that's the case.
What are you doing, Maddie?
Out of my way, amateur. To arms. It's coming.
What?
Zelia 100% was definitely a lot shorter than Grace's 100%. Grace's is good, yeah. I really liked it. It was actually the first Tales of the game I finished, so...
What was that voice?
Did
Oh
you
god,
hear it
no.
too? It was just inside my head all of a sudden.
I heard it too.
But yeah, Grace's
Who
is
are
good.
you? Show yourself.
We are aware of all your secrets. You have absolutely no chance.
I tried playing Xenoblade Saga Episode 1 recently, and my disc is like absolute crap now, and I couldn't make it through the cutscenes.
You're making my head hurt, Kay.
We are here with you now. And we are in places far, far away.
This voice, it can't be.
Are you the Grigori?
We are one who is all who are one. We are the endless ring that joins totality. We know you all too well. You cannot defeat us. Accept the new universe that we shall create. We are infinity. We are perpetuity. Our end is an impossibility.
Vesperia is only in English on 360.
Accept. The new universe. The new universe. The new universe.
What were we?
Were we?
A lot of Xbox versions are beta versions. SO4, Vesperia, Last Remnant.
Maddie, thank you. Kay?
Your petty
Like, all of them are
can't
better
deceive
on
me.
their other later release.
My brethren's cries of anguish as they
Eternal
echo from
Sonata.
the phantoms. They ring too loud in my ears.
You say you're infinite? I'll bring you infinite destruction. You say you're perpetual? I'll
Yeah,
show
Eternal
you
Sonata better on
perpetual ruin.
PS3, SO4 better on PS3, Last Remnant better on PC,
Looks like we exchanged our first Eldarian for quite a different one.
Vesperia better on
We didn't exchange favors
PS3.
for anybody. Aramat is one of us now. An important ally. We can't afford to let him down, right? Come on, people!
If you refuse to accept the new universe, your destruction shall meet you on the tips of our siblings' fangs.
Looks like
And yeah, Xbox was like
Thank you very much.
Oh, fuck you, Armoros Seneca.
Prepare yourself. Diabol again. Prepare yourself. Diabol again.
No, Aramat, target change. I'm already like considering She gave me a really bad counter. And wow, 3 lay eggs? That is like absolutely effing terrible. god! She is like saying absolute fuck you right now. She never lays eggs this much. Dude! Armor's manifest! Seriously. She never lays eggs this much. Seriously? She's like kill her. She's just being an absolute troll right now. Okay, seriously? You just need to die. No, do not lay your goddamn eggs again. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen her say, screw you, that much.
Prepare yourself! Diabolic Edge! Now you'll see what I'm made of! Prepare yourself! Diabolic Edge! Prepare yourself! Diabolic Edge!
Thank you.
Prepare yourself! Diabolic Edge! Prepare yourself! Diabolic Edge!
Wow, she just absolutely said screw you.
Our destruction.
She has never gotten that terrible. Well, I mean, she's gone worse than that, but if I'd been doing the miracle strat, I would not have been able to do that.
All who are one.
Captain Grafton.
Like,
fellow
what the
members
heck?
of the SRF. I will crush this Grigori and walk firmly, ever forward. So that these mere rocks cause no more pain, no more suffering. So that they take no more innocent lives. And for the sake of all the dreams you invested in outer space.
Honestly, you should be fine at that point. Like, I'm pretty sure you should be fine at that point. I never really had any issues in Zelia casually. So.
SOS from Eldarian Vessel 18. They're hit. Engines out. Vessel 7's been destroyed. Damn it. They'd already signaled surrender. Damn.
How many of the Eldarians have gotten away?
Just 3 ships. Less than 20% of the fleet, sir. Captain, another SOS from Ship 18. No. It's gone.
No. My brethren. Right in front of my eyes. Even though I'm so close.
How many ships are going to survive this? No, we don't have time for worrying. Our mission now is to get as many of these ships to safety as we can. Aquila, full power to shields. Bring up the rear of the Eldarian formation and act as their barrier. Once in position, open fire.
By the way,
We'll
this
cover
is
the
about a
Eldarians'
10-minute
escape with a full-scale
cutscene.
volley. Report!
Our engine's hit! The Aquila's lost propulsion, sir!
What? The enemy's ignoring us! They're making a full assault on the refugees! Vessels 5, 37, 40 down! This is... They're slaughtering them!
They'll all die. They're going to die.
Damn it! Get those engines repaired now!
I'm pretty sure it's about 10. It might be like 12, but
Phase?
Captain! One of the airlocks is opening!
He wouldn't.
Also, we are nearing the end of this too.
Come back.
Probably Spud.
I can't stand
And it
this
is a
anymore.
360 version.
Watching my brethren die meaningless deaths is too painful.
Phase!
I'm going to protect them. All of them, no matter what. I'm not going to let any more die. I'm going to do what even Edge couldn't do. I swear it! Me. Me!
It's finally over, Edge.
No, not yet. We're going to EN2 now, to find out what we need to do.
Come on, Maddie. You're coming too, Kay.
I have no reason to stay with you any longer. I will track down the Grigori alone.
But, Maddie, you're our friend now, right? That's why you saved us before, Kay?
I didn't save anyone. If you'd been killed, you would have been an impediment, that's all.
People who you don't want to die are friends, Kay?
What a simple girl. Would you still say that if you knew I was Death himself?
Death?
Through battle after battle, I've watched my men, my friends die all around me. Always, only I survive. You people got lucky this time. But honestly, do you really think that luck will last? I wouldn't bet on it. Not with these odds.
Oh yeah, huh? All right then. I'll take that bet.
What?
Of course. I already know I've won. Death himself? We're not about to fall to a silly superstition like that. As long as we have a path to walk, we can't die. Don't underestimate us. We're a lot stronger than you think we are.
Such capriciousness. How amusing that you would say the same thing he did.
Oh, gameplay. Shit. Oh my god, I was wrong. It was only 8 minutes. Holy shit. at this point in the game, it's like they remembered, shit, we have to put a game in here. So there's actually a lot more gameplay. I swear, it's seriously like they just remembered we actually have to put the game in here. Here we go.
All preparations for launch are complete. We can depart upon your order, Mr. Edge.
All right, listen up, everyone. We can no longer deny that something's happening to our universe. We still have no idea exactly what is happening, nor what's in store for us in the days ahead.
Yeah, it's like they remember crap. We actually have to put a game in here, don't we?
We may find the answer to those questions on EN2. And when we do, believe me, there won't be any turning back. Knowing that, if you still...
It's all right.
God.
As long as we're all together, we'll be just fine.
Hour and a half?
If you're going Edge, so am I.
I'd say.
And you too, right, Sarah?
Yes, I still haven't learned to fly yet. I'd be in a bit of trouble if you left me behind.
All Lucian wanted was to bring peace to the galaxy.
There's still another 30-minute cutscene to go. And this one I know is about 34 minutes.
Want to, boy.
I'm somewhat disappointed you would even ask. We are friends, after all. I'm sure you know what my answer is.
My only aim is destroying the Grigori, but I'll stay until the rightful occupant of this seat returns.
Raimi.
Actually, no, there's probably still about 2 hours left.
Listen.
There's
What I'm about to do is probably... No, definitely contrary to our original mission. At best, we'll be discharged from the SRF. At worst...
The crew's duty is with their captain. We all believe in you, Edge.
Thanks.
Calnus, engage!
Relax. When the lad returns, I will vacate his seat.
I don't care about FaZe at all, Kay. It didn't even matter if FaZe was here or not in the first place. Kay?
Lim, your face is telling a different story.
Yes, I agree. Like you're lonely and worried and having a hard time dealing with it. I'm not worried at all, Kay.
FaZe is going to be just fine. He's got Crow with him after all.
I'm telling you, I'm not worried, Kay.
Something wrong, Raimi?
What are you planning to do about our report to headquarters?
Huh?
Our report on Eos and the exploration base. Our SRF mission still isn't over, you know. I have no idea if they'll believe us about the Grigori, but we won't be able to avoid mentioning Crow.
That's true. Crow's no longer...
His actions have clearly deviated from his SRF duties. There's no question he'll be called to account for them. I've been trying to figure out how to prepare this report for so long. My head's killing me. And I guess we'll have to tell them about Captain Grafton and the others.
Yeah.
What is it? High energy reaction incoming, directly ahead of us.
What? All hands, brace for...
Oh dear! Yeah!
Status report!
The Countess is hit. Damage minimal. Propulsion systems, all functions normal. We still have full control.
Prepare for retreat!
Roger.
Damn it! Who the hell is it?
I've detected 2 heat signatures from ships in our path. I'm putting them on the monitor.
Are those Phantom ships? The ones that attacked the Eldarian refugee fleet?
You don't think Crow...
He wouldn't allow himself to be killed so easily. These ships must be unrelated.
Second wave incoming.
I'll return fire. Reroute the weapon controls here.
Hey, I'm all for returning fire, but with the armaments on this ship, we won't stand a chance against them.
If we try to trade fire with them, we'll be shot down first.
Is that so? There's nothing I can do here.
Hey, this is no time to be kicking back, meow!
Third wave incoming. It's going to be a direct hit.
Too late! We can't evade it!
Raimi, raise electromagnetic shields!
On it!
Electromagnetic shield strength down to 40%. Hull damage at 6% and rising.
Damn! They just don't stop, do they? Now what?
Another vessel is closing from behind. Registration unknown.
What? More of them?
Incoming fire from the unknown vessel.
What just happened?
Did they save us?
Do you know them?
No. There are no Morphous ships of that design. If anything, that vessel actually looks more similar to...
We are not your enemy. Repeat, we are not your enemy. SRF-003 Calnus, please acknowledge.
Calnus? Do they know us?
Acknowledged! This is SRF-003 Calnus with the USTA. This is Captain Edge Maverick speaking.
Got yourself into quite a little jam, huh?
You're...
Is he a friend of yours?
That's... the commander of our moon base. And a hero on Earth.
the first man to travel faster than light, the pioneer of space exploration.
Lightspeed Kenny.
There was a time they used to call me that, yes. Now, I'm just one of the suits. This is USTA Moonbase Commander Stephen D. Kenny. I am here on USTA orders.
Allow us to more properly introduce ourselves, sir. I am Edge Maverick, captain of SRF-003 Calnus.
I'm First Officer Raimi Sionji, sir.
I'm Lim, Kate. Miracle Shema here. Hello there. My name is Sarah Durand. I'm a featherfolk who can't fly.
Miss Sarah, come.
Life is inherently driven to seek evolution and growth. Without that drive, a species would begin to decline and fade from existence. Life would disappear from our universe, with Grigori or without.
X.
But the evolution, the Gregorian part, is different. Their brand of evolution offers no hope, no future. It is nothing more than a mindless, directionless, all-consuming greed. It is a form of evolution that deviates from nature. You are different from the Grigori. You wish to create your own hope by moving forward, carrying just hearts. You seek your own growth, and though you make occasional mistakes, you recognize them and correct them. In this way, you continue to grow, to evolve. As long as you carry such
Now I'm
hearts,
out of Elijah, and there was a couple minutes of
the missing
gameplay.
procedure will gain no power from your actions.
So it's only been
Nor
like
shall the
48 minutes
universe
of
be
cutscenes.
prodded to its extinction. Surely, that is the nature our universe esteems most highly.
Edgy, are you okay?
I'm okay. I think. Because I've finally seen it. What Elena told me. The thing that only I can do. I may be insignificant. And it may be an insignificant thing. But it's something the universe needs.
So, you found it.
Yeah, finally. Moving forward leads us into the future. That's why we keep walking, one step at a time. And in order for us to keep on doing that, we have to prevent
I
the
just
end
think
of
it's
our
supposed
universe.
to be, what, a 16-minute
And put a stop to those behind it. The Grigori and the missing procedure.
Yes, let's do it, Edge. All right, we're gonna save the universe. To be honest, I don't entirely understand. But we're going to protect lots of people on lots of worlds, aren't we?
I don't want what happened on Lemurus to ever happen again. So I'm gonna do my best, okay?
Yes. This was the heat that originally drew me to you all. And it is very pleasant indeed.
You said it. I like boys who rush forward into danger, you know.
Interesting.
Please tell us, X. If you know, how can we protect the universe from the missing procedure?
Unfortunately, even with our Morphous technology, destroying the missing procedure will almost certainly be impossible. However, it seems X does have some ideas as to how we might be able to thwart it, and put a stop to its activities. X is currently formulating a strategy. If I may be so bold, I would like to ask you all to participate.
Of course we will!
I had hoped you would respond in the affirmative. Before the operation begins, EN2 will enter spacefaring mode and travel to coordinates specified by X. When we reach our destination, I will...
What the?
Our enemies seem to have struck first.
Give me a report. What is happening?
It's an emergency, sir! A Grigori from deep space has penetrated EN2.
What?
The Grigori has breached Port C and arrived at the sanctuary. We're already seeing changes in the vicinity. What? This is too fast!
it would
Oh,
seem
man.
our vigilance was
I'm
lacking.
losing viewers.
It's too late to make such observations now.
Yes, it is
We must
really late.
protect EN2. Protect the sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Dear God,
It's where our
only
sacred
4:30
gems are,
a.m.
the most important place on EN2.
I think like it's 5:30
I must
a.m.
mobilize a defense squad.
Let us take care of it. We've handled a few Grigori in our time.
But you people alone won't...
Very well.
X.
I like how Miracle is just frozen. Like, they just didn't
have
bother
encountered
animating her right
Grigori
there.
many times, yet they have always maintained themselves
She's just like,
and never yielded. Their very presence at this time and place could well be the nature our universe desires.
like everyone's the
This
same. They're
may
just
all
like
be
frozen.
predestined fate.
No,
These are
we're
random
not
things
here
I'm
because of
noticing.
fate. Or because the universe or anything else wanted it. We're here through our own will. We chose our paths and walked them to get here.
Seriously, look
We're
at
not
her.
so
She's
arrogant as to
not
believe we can carry
moving.
fate on our
It's
shoulders.
kind of creepy.
We've only done what we could.
Oh my God, she moved.
You people may very well be.
I have never seen this in my life. I did not even know X could laugh. Very well then. We leave it to you.
Oh shit, guys, that gameplay thing is back. What do I do? How do I play this game? I haven't played it in 15 minutes, help. Okay, I'll pull up an FAQ to see how I get to the next movie. I'm sorry, we are in another intermission from the movie. Do this the other way around. Nice triage. I know, it's like when you're watching a movie, the commercial starts like, no, not the commercials. Infinite cutscenes. Oh god. Then I could just literally go to sleep and let the game play itself. New cutscene plus, oh god. Or one of the cutscenes randomly skips, and you don't know which one. Why did I think that was 5,000? Oh my god, I am seriously losing it. Holy crap. I am seriously losing it right now. Yeah, I'm thinking you have to spend 5,000. It's probably it. Strats, how did I make it through an FF10 run? Someone please tell me. I'm confused. I'm dead after 9 hours of this. Maybe because in my mind I'm thinking I should have been done 6 hours ago. Daylight savings isn't helping either. Just realized I hope I have enough for another strike. Shoot. It's actually a problem. Shorted myself on HP this run, so I'm finishing. But yeah, let's just ignore the fact I almost killed my own run. Right, I can get a free 3 SP off of that. I think I get a free 100 off of the. Oh, 8. Okay. 800, same thing. At this time in the morning. I know, bitches. I don't even care that I'm making extra menu trips anymore. There we go. There we go. Now I've got everything ready. The fact I'm remembering this path is kind of a miracle. Just saying. I normally don't take this path, but I've changed my route to take this path now. I'm actually remembering it when I'm like dead tired. No, probably would have helped is I actually started that FF10 run like after I had been awake for most of the day. Well, not most of the day, but I've been awake for less time. Whatever, I'm finishing this run. I'm near the end. There is only 30 minutes left in gameplay or so. Maybe. By the way, hallway stimulator confirmed. I just trying to sprint to that movie. I just want the movie to continue. I know, I'm gonna like power nap during the 34-minute cutscene, I swear to God.
Be careful, people. This one isn't like the other Grigori.
It's transformed already?
Lovely, it saves us the trouble of waiting. Now let's get down to business and clean this mess up. I won't allow that hideous thing to remain in our sanctuary for another second.
Nor I.
So, you seek to stand against us once again. We advise you to withdraw from this place immediately.
Can I mash X to get through a cutscene faster?
Sorry, but no can do. We're through letting you bastards have your way.
You will not withdraw.
I am like so
just as
good.
well.
Oh my
Shall sing your
gosh.
own glorious songs of
Hopefully I wake up for Noxus
May your
here.
hymns of despair become the
I'm gonna
first
get
cry
wrecked
of
on
the
dodges
beautiful new
there.
universe as they
Had
weave
this
together
work
in
out
infinite
story anyway.
harmony.
Well, well. Looks like X's theory was right. You think we're just going to let you destroy our universe?
You Grigori sure are talkative, aren't you? We should thank you for telling us so much. Unfortunately, you're not going to find us considering your little proposition very carefully.
There's no point in trying your mind control. We have no intention of falling for the same trap again.
Perhaps such simple life forms as yourselves cannot comprehend the fact that we are one who is all. It is we who shall not fall into the same trap again.
No!
Now, it is over. Yet.
Well, game
our
over.
compassion
Thanks for
will
coming.
not rob from you your will. The light of life radiates most brilliantly the moment that it ends. Come, and bequeath that light of yours into a new universe.
Lived up to the split name.
You possess a power of which we know not. What are you?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just a little different, that's all. Wake up, everyone! We haven't even begun to fight!
Rainy, you're useless. Get out of here. Haven't used you in hours.
Prepare yourself.
Literally. I don't think I have used her in like 6 hours. No. Yeah. 6.5 hours?
Edge,
7?
come on.
Something like that.
Right.
I can't keep track. Oh shit. Gameplay thing is starting soon.
Life forms puzzle us. Why do you wish to die in agony? We cannot comprehend this. Your death cries shall serve to play a beautiful overture for the creation of a new universe.
Stay alert, people!
Looks like we're gonna have to
That was a fucking perfect Cocodile. And yeah, there is a huge frame drop on dialogue edge. That was seriously a fucking perfect Cocodile. Seriously, fucking perfect Cocodile.
Why do you insist
Okay, not
on
perfect, but it was
standing
damn
against
near
us?
perfect.
If
In
not
fact,
for you,
I am half
the
asleep and I got the
universe would
timing
have
on
been
that
transformed
perfectly.
so
Like, what the hell,
exquisitely.
Cocodile? Stop messing with my mind. So basically,
Finish it.
the premise of that strat is you can abuse her AI in that when she finishes that gather together move, she's gonna spawn more of her little babies. However, if you go into a rush combo, it basically
Ray,
forces
that
her
was so
out, but she
cool,
doesn't
kid.
spawn the ads.
Ray
She'll just
takes
have that
some of the
whole,
credit
those
for
4 that
this
will never
one.
die. So you can just
No, I
loop
didn't
her
do
like that.
anything.
She'll never, if you do it correctly, she'll
Grigori
never
said it
spawn
itself.
more little
If you
babies.
hadn't been there, it would have been the end for all of us.
So it's
I
a nice
suppose
little,
this is what they call
I
the
guess,
hidden strength
AI
of
trick
women.
you can do with her. I kind of discovered that strat on accident too. I accidentally triggered rush combo. I'm like, wait, her
I have
ads
reported
didn't
the Grigori's
spawn.
destruction to Mr.
Well then,
Giotto.
new
He relays his
strat.
thanks to all of you.
Awesome.
Further, he suggests we rest for today in the Centropolis.
So who's hyped for a 34-minute cutscene?
Let's take him up on that. We could use a bit of rest.
I'll drink to that. I could really use a hot shower.
I'm really hungry. Kay?
If you're hungry, I'm famished.
We aren't there quite yet. We've got like
Larry, please
10-ish
don't look
minutes
at
of
me like
cutscenes
that.
before that.
It's awkward. Oh dear.
But yeah, the Cocodile strat is nice, especially if she
Raimi.
doesn't say screw you.
What is it, Edge?
You must be tired. Let's get some rest.
I don't think I'm gonna beat my FF10 PB, by the way. I really don't. That's sad. I think there's still 2 hours. No, there would still be 2 hours of cutscenes. I'm pretty sure there aren't. I think there's. No, because there's still gameplay. There's probably still an hour and a half left. I'm gonna be cutting it damn close to my FF10 PB. Oh god.
Can't sleep, huh?
Gonna be
Yeah.
behind the record.
I just woke up a moment ago.
Did you
Also, I just want to say this has actually been a pretty decent run.
Actually, I dreamt about Mom and Dad.
And if I were actually skipping
see.
cutscenes and was getting this run, like outside of the Armoros Manifest
Thanks
fight,
for what you
and I
did
think
today.
the Dragon Knight
If you
fight,
hadn't been there, it would have been the end
this
for us.
probably would have been
Don't
a
mention it.
really good time. But it
It
just,
sure surprised
I
the
guess
heck
it just
out of
shows
me.
like I can do it really well.
Everybody was down, and I didn't know what to do.
Oh, let's see here. 1655.9.
Power,
Okay,
it saved me.
good to know.
You know,
That's how long it
I've
takes me
always
to get to
hated
the
my
second
own
to last boss and beat it.
I wished I'd been born in
I hope I have
Honor.
enough AP. Like, I'm SP. I'm really worried about that,
I
actually.
held a grudge against Mom
I
and
need
Dad
a
over
shit
this.
ton more on that still.
I
This
despised
route is still
power
kind of
inside me
testing
that I couldn't
SP-wise.
understand.
I've kind of cut out a lot of chests. But, yeah.
But, you know, that power I hated so much, it protected everyone,
Hopefully I'll be able to do it.
including the person most important to me. It made me so happy.
Raimi. You're okay now, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm fine now. Now I can finally say this and mean it. Mom, Dad, thank you.
Yeah, exactly. Thank them for it, like I did.
Hey, Rise.
Dear Mother and Father, thank you so much for the super awesome crest, you know?
Edge, that's so like you. I wish I'd talked to you about this sooner. You came to terms with the muon power inside yourself so easily. Like it was nothing at all. I feel stupid having worried about it for so long.
Sorry it was so easy for me.
I'm gonna cuddle this frog plushie that's like right next to me. Hello, frog plushie. How's it going? Watch some cutscenes.
I never realized how broad your back is, Edge. And it's so warm.
What are you talking about?
Remember what Elena said to me before? To always stay with you? So can I be with you?
Of course.
Thanks. The dream I just had. It was the one I have all the time. Mom and Dad were there, and they said the same things to me they always do. Until tonight, it was just a plain old nightmare. But not anymore.
Yeah, that's like the most awkward position ever.
I finally realized. Even I can
I'm just
bring
gonna
happiness
continue,
to others.
like,
I really am a seed of hope.
snuggling this giant
for
frog
humanity's future.
plushie. It's actually my mom's. Shit, there's that gameplay thing. No! I want a snuggle frog plushie! Come on, let me snuggle frog plushie. Let's get to next cutscene. And then I went to the wrong area. God damn it. I did that in my PB too, so...
Huh? What?
Hey, Neil Slash.
These are the soldiers that will participate in the operation to take Nox Obscurus. Our comrades pay tribute to you for destroying the Grigori. Allow me to offer my thanks as well. You have our gratitude for protecting our sanctuary from the Grigori.
It's nothing, really. I'd rather discuss our plans to stop the missing procedures activity.
Ah, the operation to take Nox Obscurus. X presented us with the mission details earlier.
You mean the 34-minute
First.
cutscene?
What's this Nox Obscurus?
At least
That's
it,
what I've
like,
been wondering too.
it has, part of it
Maybe
has,
you should
like,
start by telling us what it
one of my
is.
favorite FMVs ever.
You're absolutely
It looks
correct.
so amazing.
Allow me then to explain Nox
Especially on this
Obscurus to the
version.
best of my ability. The missing procedure fuels itself by absorbing energy from the universe's many life forms. This much you already know, correct? And, as X has explained, the Grigori secreted by the missing procedure serve to stimulate the generation of this life energy. Nox Obscurus is an object that exists between the two. It connects the Grigori and the missing procedure. An interface, if you will.
An interface, you say?
It amplifies the energy furnished by the Grigori and serves to supply that to the missing procedure. Our investigations into the energy flow led to the discovery of this black celestial body, Nox Obscurus.
I see. So that is the process.
Huh?
The missing procedure secretes Grigori. The Grigori then stimulate the production of life energy.
That energy is absorbed by Nox Obscurus, amplified, and sent back to the missing procedure.
The missing procedure then uses that energy to secrete more Grigori.
The cycle is continuous, eternal, until the universe is destroyed.
The missing procedure is indestructible. The Grigori essentially limitless, which leaves Nox Obscurus.
What would you rather
as our
have,
only
missing
target.
procedure or the
Nox
creator?
Obscurus. Basically, an energy cycling system. If we can eliminate it, we suppress the missing procedure's fuel supply.
To be precise, we may be able to suppress it. There is no guarantee of success. Even so, it is the only road open to us.
So that's what it was all about.
Now I finally get it.
Could you explain that once more, maybe?
Sarah,
Sari, you're over here.
Come on, don't get in everyone's way.
Oh dear, oh my. This is kind of sad.
Ahem. Please, continue, Giotto.
Yes. The operation itself is extremely simple. Infiltrate Nox Obscurus and terminate its operation. Everything hinges on this point. Comrades, direct your attention to the screen.
Oh my god, it's already been 12 minutes since Crocodile.
So this
I'm
is
hardly
Nox
looking at the
Obscurus.
time anymore.
Hmm?
I'm just looking at
Is
the
something
chat.
wrong?
No, it's just that I get the feeling I've seen this somewhere before. Probably my imagination.
No trick of the imagination, Mr. Edge. We know it.
Well, Rice, it is a JRPG.
The Cardionon mothership. The space fortress we so narrowly escaped. Its warp destination was, in fact, Nox Obscurus.
The end result of the Cardionon's accelerated evolution was extinction? And their ultimate fate to become a part of Nox Obscurus?
If only you had wrong warp from Cardionon to Nox Obscurus, you could
Those
save,
people
like,
were wrong.
an hour.
But even so, what reason could there possibly be for that to happen to them?
So,
Cool.
where exactly might our charming friend be now?
This is difficult to say, but I'm afraid Nox Obscurus is currently en route to your solar system. If it continues on its course, it will eventually reach Earth.
What?
I cannot claim to know
Just
the
let it
reason,
go there.
but
I'm
its
sure there's
movement
another Earth
enabled us
Edge
to
could
ascertain its
destroy, so it
position.
doesn't destroy that one too.
You don't have to tell me. We're stopping
I know,
it before it
Velashan, he
reaches
can't.
Right.
Our investigations did reveal one fact. In the very center of Nox Obscurus, right here, we have detected a single life sign.
A single life sign?
Correct. There is something here. And this thing, whatever it is, supplies energy to the missing procedure. It can only be the nerve center, the heart of Nox Obscurus. Now I will discuss the operation, with regards to the points just outlined. First, we will deploy EN2 to the destination point, and use it as our external base for the assault on Nox Obscurus. We will launch an attack on the planet, penetrate its atmosphere, then make landfall at the pole. Upon
They basically
infiltrating
are
the
making a
interior,
movie out
we
of
will
it.
secure areas by force
And there's
and
only been,
construct
what,
a transporter for return
seriously,
to
like,
EN2. This will be a specially designed device,
165,
as transfer
170
symbols
minutes
will be
gameplay.
ineffective. With transfer to and from EN2 possible, we will be able to fight with an advantage. Then, finally, We will eliminate the unknown life form at the planet's core. In doing so, we should be able to sever the energy supply to the missing procedure. Needless to say, our efforts will undoubtedly be met with fierce resistance. Some of our comrades may fall. Nonetheless, if even one of us manages to reach the core, it will mean our victory. Gathered elite of the Morphous, and those of our comrades who even now journey across the vast universe, I expect your best efforts.
Don't mind that all these elite
Please stand by in your
Morphous
ships. We
just
will
look
commence
like
the
generic
operation
NPCs.
as soon as preparations are complete.
No, this is where
Your
you
ship's armament
choose to
overhaul is complete.
sacrifice
Your
sanity
firepower
or
has been vastly
sanity.
increased.
Thank you, Giotto. We'll all be standing by aboard the Calnus. Let's go, people! When Crow gets here, please tell him. We went first. You snooze, you lose.
I shall. Can we win?
We will.
Gameplay, no! Evil gameplay. Interrupting our movie. But Velashin, that's totally lip syncing. Gosh. You know. Okay. Movie time! I'm gonna like find some sugar or something. Wake me up for the last bit here. Yeah, last bit. 34-minute cutscene.
Warp out complete. We're in the path of Nox Obscurus's anticipated route. Any further advance will have adverse effects on this solar system. Hence, this will be our final line of defense. All units, launch immediately.
Destination, Nox Obscurus. Calnus, engage!
Damn it! We missed again? What's the problem?
Ask the tracking systems, not me. It doesn't matter how much new data we input. Their combat patterns change so fast, the systems just can't keep up.
Why? Isn't our ship like uber powerful now?
It doesn't matter how powerful ordnance is if it doesn't strike the target. Every one of our volleys is missing. The Phantom ship's evasive abilities are most exemplary.
I'm glad to hear you're impressed, but let's try and take at least one of them down, shall we? Even an elite pilot of my class would break out in a sweat with this many guns pointed at her.
I'm gonna go out there and blow them all away, okay?
I may not be able to do much, but I'd like to help too. Now, how do you get outside again?
This doesn't look good at all.
Huh. Even I have to admit this is getting a little difficult.
That is recklessness, Mr. Aramat.
Shut up and watch.
Amazing.
What are you doing? Hurry up and move it. We'll be surrounded again.
What? Oh, yeah. Would you, Miria?
Roger. You did hit every target, but manual aiming? That's not just primitive, it's barbaric.
People rely far too much on your machines.
Harsh criticism. But thanks to Mr. Aramat, a golden opportunity presents itself.
Can't argue with that. Now we can make a beeline straight for Nox Obscurus.
Aramat, you have weapons control.
Leave it to me.
Right. Calnus, continue forward.
So this is the Black Planet feeding the missing procedure its energy. Nox Obscurus.
I don't know why, but looking at it makes me shiver.
Now that we've broken through their defenses, resistance should be light. Why not go ahead and take this all the way?
Yeah. We're setting down on the planet's pole.
Wait. Mr. Edge, look at this.
Huh? What? What's that?
Resistance is, not very light.
They're more serious about defending themselves than I would have thought.
This force is approximately double that which we faced earlier. It would seem that the missing procedure provides them with truly limitless military strength.
I told you I was death incarnate.
If we don't cut off their source, this will never end. Damn it! What are we supposed to do? Where did that attack come from?
Edge, look at this!
That's...
Is that an Eldarian ship?
Mr. Edge, we are being hailed.
Commander Kenny!
And Mr. Gagan, too!
Well, well. We haven't spoken since Eos, have we? We've all been through a great deal, but I'm pleased to see you well. Although, I suppose this is hardly the time for cheerful reunions.
I'm glad we could make it, Mr. Maverick.
Commander, why?
After we parted ways, we detected an unknown celestial body approaching our solar system. I couldn't help but imagine this sudden development was somehow connected to the information you supplied. And after coming all this way to see, it would appear my suspicions were correct. Allow us to join your fight.
We Eldarians may not be able to offer much, but we'll do what we can. Our friendship with Earth is important to us.
Mr. Gagan convinced the Eldarians to help, so that we might all discover the truth of this. We'll watch your back. Go, and do what you must.
Yes, sir. We will.
Incidentally, I don't see young Faze with you.
Faze is helping an Eldarian refugee ship, sir. I firmly believe he'll come back to us once his brethren's crisis is stabilized.
It seems my sending Faze along with you was a wise choice indeed. Please, take care of him.
Calnus, full speed! Engage!
At Nox Obscurus's pole. The course is clear.
Perfect! This is our chance! We're going to break through from above the pole! What the hell? The Cardianon ship... No, the pole is being sucked into the planet!
More precisely, the surface matter of Nox Obscurus is being drawn to the pole. You might liken it to a rise in the polar sea level. Concurrently, I am detecting a massive flow of energy to the pole.
What the hell?
Is that thing alive?
What the hell is that thing?
Oh, it's all squirmy, Kay.
Is that a dragon?
Looks like their final defense mechanism has activated.
It's an aggregation of energy so incredibly powerful it has physical substance. I cannot even calculate its strength.
Emergency maneuvers! Get us out of that thing's way now!
Roger!
Are you entirely sure we're all right, sir?
Huh?
Commander Kenny and the Eldarian fleet are gone. The moon base is practically deserted. What if that strange celestial body attacks us? Perhaps we should have gone with them.
Huh. Don't be ridiculous. Going to the ass end of the solar system isn't a part of my job description. Leave the mindless fighting to you-know-who. Our fabulous and famous battle-tested hero. Hey, this isn't even cooked.
Hmm?
What happened?
If your order were a second later, boy, we'd be toast.
What's the status of our fleets?
I'll put it up now.
Nearly 40% of the combined Earth and Morphous fleets have been destroyed. The offensive capabilities of the remaining ships have been greatly reduced.
Raimi, hail the commander's ship.
Okay.
Earth fleet, this is the Calnus! Please respond!
This is Coalition flagship. Repeat, this is the Coalition
Commander
flagship.
Kenny, can you hear me? This is Maverick! Edge Maverick!
Our communications are down. All units, regroup individually. Repeat, all
Commander!
units,
Commander
regroup
Kenny!
individually.
Damn it!
Edge!
Don't just sit there, Edge. You want to get yourself killed?
Full-powered engines! Vertical evasion, 12 o'clock!
Roger!
Who does he think he is, crashing the party so late? But it is reassuring having him here. Both of them. What happened to it?
That ship is all banged up, Kay.
That it is.
Yeah?
They fought on the front lines, didn't they? To protect the Eldarian refugee fleet from the Phantoms. There's no way they could have come out of that without a few scratches.
Miria.
Yo, sorry I was late. Edge.
Crow, are you okay?
You're hurt. What happened to you?
I see that you faced a rough battle, Mr. Crow.
So many Eldarians died right before my eyes. It was all because of my pathetic performance.
Don't beat yourself up.
Miria.
You've done more for them than anyone could have asked. Everyone knows it. Even I know how much you've done. So really, take it easy. You don't have to blame yourself.
Thank you, Miria.
In any case, I'm glad you're here, Crow. I'm really glad we get to work together again.
Edge.
We're in a little squeeze here. Help us out.
You got it. That's why I came.
Excellent. With you and FaZe here, we'll be able...
FaZe! That's right, FaZe! His chair belongs to Maddie now. There's nothing left but the floor, Kay. But I guess I can lend him half of my seat if I have to.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
I'm so sorry.
Crow, what are you apologizing for?
I couldn't stop him. He left my ship saying he had to save his brethren. There was nothing I could do. Nothing at all.
What happened to him?
He watched the Eldarian ships getting shot down by the Phantoms, one after the other. And then he got on his soul and took off all by himself. He's probably...
Phases. No, that's impossible.
No way. Not FaZe. No way. FaZe.
Lim.
You and I both know that's not going to accomplish anything.
We can't afford to stop here. just have to break into Nox Obscurus by force! Bacchus, how long until that thing has enough energy for a third shot?
I cannot calculate with complete accuracy. It could come at any time.
Even so, we have to go. We're not making it to the core unless we get past that thing. So that's how it is. Crow, cover us, will you?
Rushing into danger without much thought. That's just like you, Edge. But this isn't really the time or the place for that, is it?
But there's no other way!
I have a plan.
What?
Come on. Do you think I'd come out in this shape otherwise?
A plan? You have some way of getting rid of that thing?
Yeah, of course I do. So you just wait there and leave this to me.
Crow! What are you thinking?
Listen, Edge. You and I both know there's no way we'll get through that thing fair and square. So we're gonna have to cheat a little. The last and most important job this old bucket of bolts will ever have. I'm gonna use the Aquila as an anchor, fire up the warp engines, and reverse the graviton flow. It'll rip a black hole right in the middle of that thing. The poor bastard won't know what hit it. He'll get sucked right into himself.
You idiot! If you try that, you'll...
Idiot? Whatever happened to respect for your elders, huh?
This is no time for stupid jokes, Crow! Wait there! We'll catch up to you!
Don't! If you're my friend, just be quiet and see me off.
Crow!
I have a debt to repay. To the people who came with me because they believed in me. So let me go. Please. Best friends, huh?
Fine. Just do whatever you want.
Thank you, Edge. I leave the universe to you. I know you won't let me down. Huang. Ota. Joe. Eddie. Hero. FaZe. Everyone. See ya. On the other side of the Star Ocean.
I have confirmed the annihilation of Nox Obscurus's defense mechanism. The status of the Aquila is unknown.
Edge. Edge.
All right, let's go. Shields up, all directions! We'll storm Nox Obscurus through the breach in its pole! Calnus, engage!
Has already reached its limit. Detaching all extraneous equipment and switching to atmospheric entry mode.
We may as well. This ship is no longer capable of attacking.
Just a bit more. Just a little bit more. Hang in there, Calnus! Don't let our friends' dying wishes go unanswered!
Doesn't make any sense.
What is it, girl?
Something seems to be blocking attacks directed at the Calnus, even though our shields are down.
What did you say?
We might just make it now.
Is this heaven?
No. Not with me around, it's not.
It looks like we somehow made it through alive.
I'm flying. I can fly. You're not flying, you're just dizzy. Lim, are you okay?
I'm okay, Kay.
But what do you think that was, anyway?
It was my drawings.
What? Your drawings? Wait, you mean those scribbles you did?
They're not scribbles. They're drawings, Kay.
I'm going to take a guess, but could it be that Lim's drawings acted together in some very complicated way to project a barrier symbol around us?
I can't believe they had such power.
Pretty good, huh?
Thank you, Calnus. Thank you for protecting all of us. And you too, Limmel. You really saved us.
Mr. Edge, I've made contact with EN2. They report there are to be no changes in the plan.
We install the transporter and usher in the reinforcements, right?
Yes. And then, we proceed to the core of Nox Obscurus.
Yeah. The moment of truth. Let's do this, people! Time to breach Nox Obscurus' core!
But Edge, I haven't finished my cereal yet. How do I play this game, guys? I don't remember. That was really close. Oh my god, dude. Dude. No! I missed the cycle. Damn it. I'm like really brave of me. These SGs. Think this is right spot? It's not. What? That's always the little alien guy, not you.
Here we go.
Like I said, I'm worried about SP, so I'm taking a little extra here. Oh! That was even closer.
Intruder detected!
That's always a rock guy? Okay. Whatever again. Okay, back to eating cereal.
I don't think we're getting any further!
I'm just down to the marshmallows now.
I can't even hear you!
It's no good, we have to go back!
The whirlwind is only having an effect here at this point. I surmise that our destination, the core, lies beyond it.
So what, force a way
Except
through?
I'm eating
That's
dry
crazy.
cereal. I always eat dry
It's also
cereal.
our only choice.
I don't like
Hey
soggy
everyone,
cereal.
check this out. It smells a little different over here.
Smells different?
I don't know how, but I think I will if we get closer.
Let's see.
This way!
Yeah, I'm down to only the marshmallows. I always get it down to only the marshmallows and then
Intruder detected! Intruder detected!
the only thing is it's a lot of sugar. Right at the end.
Edge, isn't this...
Yeah, it's from his ship.
It must have happened when he got rid of that dragon. A section of the ship must have broken off and fallen to the surface.
It would seem that Mr. Crow has cleared a path for us, so we can proceed. He has come to our aid, not once, but twice.
He always was a meddlesome do-gooder.
I believe the odor that Miss Miracle...
The trigger for this
perceived must
cutscene is
be
all the way
issuing
around,
from
and
the
after the
space ahead of
cutscene it
us.
sends you right next to the door, so... Yeah.
I'm amazed you were able to find such a faint scent in a place with so much wind. You're amazing, Mary.
My nose is well trained.
Oh dear, I suppose I'll never be able to escape you, will I?
Thank you, Miracle. Now we can walk the path Crow left for us.
Alright, I should get like serious about dodges coming up here. And then I bite my lip. Ow.
So, this is where our travels come to an end.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. I'd just say it's a turning point.
Wait, holy shit, a cat can smell
I'm
things
going to
well?
find
No
happiness.
way!
I've no intention of letting my travels end in a place like this.
Yeah, this is where it begins. Without being bewitched by false evolution, without warping anyone's history, we're all going to travel forward, one step at a time, into a proper and rightful universe.
Yes. Yes, you're right. It's only just begun.
This place is really annoying your first time through. I can't wait to see Spud do it.
After all, I've
Oh,
already
God.
decided. I want to walk together with you, Edge, in a universe where everyone can be happy.
I actually, like my first time through, I kind of lucked out and found the key item. So, yeah, if you miss that staff, oh my god, you're like, you have so much backtracking and crap to do, it's so annoying. Oh yeah, and then you still have to, like, make the right turns and stuff. It gets really bad when you can't see the doors initially. So it's like,
Intruder detected!
Phew. First part, right there. First we do that too. And I just walked right into him. I'm like, there's nothing there. No, there's nothing there.
Please, wait behind the eyes. This looks dangerous.
Whoops. I wanna run away. Like, now. Please. I'm just like, I'm gonna walk right into it. cool. I'm a little more awake now, though, so that's a good thing. I know, I'm thinking about this poor cereal that's just like sitting here, calling to me, eat me. I'm like, I want to, but I have to. There's this, like, gameplay thing interrupting.
I can't push this up.
Oh wow, Sarah got that. Honestly, like, one of the worst puzzles for me in SO3 is the stupid dragon loop. Just because the pressure sensitivity. God, I hate the pressure sensitivity in that game. Like, worst part of that game by far is the stupid effing pressure sensitivity. The dragon loop. I'm surprised it actually took that, given this game's like, hitboxes. I mean, it's an interesting concept, but the execution of it is like, screw off. That's never a clown. That's, or I'm thinking that's one. I swear the other one's always a jelly, though. By the way, screw the clowns. Probably the worst enemy in this game is those goddamn clowns. If you show me someone, or introduce me to someone who doesn't hate the dragon flute puzzle, then I will give them a frickin' medal. Seriously. I would have gone through the middle, but someone was camping my son.
What's this?
Yeah. Me running the hell away from you. You will absolutely wreck me. I hate that you can get stuck on the stupid doors here. It's like, what? I can't see the door and you're making me get stuck on it? Really? So I actually pick up this last chest here on purpose because it has a hit. And just basically, it gives me a free heal after a fossil. Yeah, I don't know what she thinks about that puzzle. I'll have to, like, watch one of her runs, see what she says about it, because I don't know what she thinks about it. But it's always nice being able to destroy rock and wind after that. Rock, I mean.
What's this?
Okay, attack boost, armats. Equip. None. Attack bracelet. Just in case I have to take over him. Okay, this is the more important matter. Okay, level 9, that's what I want to get it. I mean, optimally I want to get to 10, but 9 is what usually happens? Attack boost. Okay, okay. There's actually a run that's faster than mine on Galaxy. That a Japanese runner has done. It's like, it's a 3:39 with the ending, so that's like 3:10 something, I believe. That just happened last night, and so I actually need to beat it. Because there is a huge chunk of time that can come off my run. So, yeah.
Are you...
Yeah, it's like a 3. I think it's probably something around like a 3:09,
Are you what's
3:10.
supplying energy to the missing procedure?
It's in the
You have
wiki,
come.
yeah.
You have come as I knew
It's
you
like
must.
3:39:50, I believe.
You have come, not to bend knee before me, but with
Also,
bloodied point of
last
sword
marshmallow.
outstretched.
With the
hell are you
ending,
saying?
my run's a 3:43
If you
something.
had only chosen to accept
But I
the
also
new
wasted a
world
minute because I
that
didn't
shall
skip
be
part of the
fashioned,
ending fast enough. So,
you should have been released from the clutches of a world
it's really
of
like
anguish
3:42.
and become one with me.
I'm asking you what the hell you're saying!
No way, guys! The final boss rush has spoilers? I never would have guessed that.
I am merely saying we stand in a state of opposition. I am the apostle of creation. I am he who governs the well-being of the phenomenon which you term the missing procedure.
I will give SO3 those. The final boss
So
music
it
is
is
so
you, after
good.
all.
Oh my gosh, Hybrid is amazing.
You're the one getting power to the missing procedure!
I merely serve to hasten the
But
time.
Chrono,
change.
hey, at least the
All
SO3
is in
has the ending,
accordance
has a
with the
theme
will
song,
of life.
which is really good.
What does that mean?
The missing procedure heeds the will of all life in the universe. Can you not understand it? Life desires change,
Yeah, the song is
so that
good.
feet no longer drag in the muddy
Something like the little bird who forgot how to fly.
so that
I think is
hands
what it
are no
translates
longer
to.
tainted by blood, so that hearts are no longer troubled by wrongdoing. Life longs for evolution, stability. I have heard that longing.
And if you count
and
the
thus
remakes, 4 is actually the only one that doesn't have a main theme song.
Yes.
1 and
All
2 have
is
that
for the
little
sake of the
anime
universe.
song. 4 has
All is for the sake of life
the
in
actual,
the
an
universe.
actual theme song. I mean, 3 has an actual theme song, 4 has nothing.
There's no way!
okay.
No way life wants that!
Oh yeah, I have a
wants to
few
walk
of
on its
those
own feet,
favorited, and oh
Stretch
my
out
god,
its own
it's
hands
so
to take
good.
what it needs! What meaning can evolution have if it doesn't come from within?
I actually have it on. I actually have a awesome ringtone on my phone
There
too.
is none. I wish to
I
be
think
the
both the
savior
live
of
version
all
and the game
existence,
version.
to deliver life from the cruel fate it remains at the mercy of. That is all I desire.
Don't give me that crap!
Why would a power
So I
that
think
wants to
for this
save all
whole
existence
thing,
kill people?
the longest section of
friends at the
gameplay
exploration base?
is
Crow?
Purgatorium.
Phase?
Wow.
All the warriors
So the
who
final-
participated in this operation.
Final boss rush
Earthlings,
comes close.
Eldarians, and Morphus.
And if one considers that the missing procedure is the cause of all this, even the Cardianon could be considered a victim.
But there's quite a few
Rawest
cutscenes
sense
in the final boss rush.
Eldar as well.
So, do you believe that is all that is at stake?
What?
Countless planets, countless
So
lives
guys, am I gonna
beyond
need
your
my
ken
FF10
have come and
DB?
gone, unsaved.
What,
Do you believe this form of
1124?
evolution you claim has meaning
For my
could have
PB?
saved them?
So I
This
have
universe
40
is
minutes
all too full
with
of
all the
life that
cutscenes to
cannot
beat
be
this game.
saved. Thus,
Oh yeah,
I
that's right. There's
shall
like 20
eradicate
minutes of
this
cutscenes after this fight.
Do you even get what you're saying? Do you realize how insane that
Actually,
is?
I might be able to make it if I have a
insane.
good save now.
Why is that insane?
What?
In the new universe, life shall be one, but also all. No sadness, no pain, no fear of death. It is a world in which all may be saved. Truly the evolution that life desires.
That's no different from the Phantoms. You're saying those things are humanity's true, ideal evolution?
Exactly so. Hence I shall eradicate this universe. A universe that cannot be saved, must not be permitted to exist.
Mr. Edge, is this truly a Grigori? I sense a pattern of thought somehow different from those that have come before. He seems to express a desire, or perhaps more like a wish. But his words and actions run contrary to that wish.
You're going to destroy what you want to save? That's just wrong!
You will fight me then?
You said it yourself. We're in a state of opposition. We were born here on the backs of more people than I can count. Their lives, the universe they live in. We won't let you deny them. You will not be allowed to erase them!
So be it. Let us prove ourselves to one another. You who have made your way here, step by step. And I, who have managed to attain all the power I desire. Let us see whose path is correct!
Bring it on!
I am the mouthpiece of all life, all worlds, all existence.
At last.
that's all you have?
That was faster than my PB, by the way. That new strat.
It
with another
seems
strat.
I
Oh my
overestimated you
gosh.
altogether too much. You won't be able to save a single thing with that kind of power.
No way. We didn't even scratch him?
This weakness of yours, I cannot bear to witness it any longer. No, I cannot even condone its existence.
Cut that out.
Damn it! I can't.
Please, don't disappoint me any further. Edge, Maverick.
How do you know my name? You can't be.
Cut that out, Kay. Please.
Dun dun dun.
No.
Mr. Vase.
Please. What are you doing here? Wearing that weird outfit.
I see. So you managed to peer beyond my mask, did you? Limmel, I never imagined that you'd be the one to figure me out. When did you realize?
I always said that ugly cloak was wrong for you.
You knew all along.
Vase, why are you doing this?
Do you think he's being controlled by the missing procedure?
No, Raimi, not at all. I stand here before you through my own free will. When I set out alone to protect my brethren, I learned of a wonderful, wonderful power. It was a grand power that would bestow dramatic evolution upon the universe. Yes, what you call the missing procedure. As I was bathed in its light, I saw a world in which all might be saved, beyond the barrier of evolution. If all things in the universe were to undergo this wonderful transformation equally, a world without sorrow would be born. None will lose their lives to meaningless rituals. None will have their homes wantonly stolen. None will destroy their own planet through ignorance. An eternal paradise, a land free from pain and sorrow. I've attained the power to fashion such a world. Is this not the very quintessence of evolution?
No! Evolution isn't something forced upon you by an external power! There's no value in that at all! Your evolution is just a glittering box with nothing inside it! We have to move ever forward, step by step, inch by inch, make our hearts worthy! Only then can we finally evolve. Yes, we may make mistakes from time to time. But that's the only way we can continue to live.
You were exactly the same, FaZe. You carried your aspirations and walked together with us.
Indeed. And who did that save in the end? For example, Edge. Do you remember this? This is the cloak I received back on Rogue. A girl from the Black Tribe gave it to me. Her name was... I suppose I never had the chance to ask.
What are you trying to say?
Isn't it just wonderful that Sarah was saved?
What?
Every single member of the Black Tribe was slaughtered, right in the place we saved her. Do you understand now, Edge? In this universe, there will always be those you cannot save. People whose names will remain unknown to us forever.
Phase.
So I will create the universe anew. I will create a universe in which even those whose names and faces we do not know will find happiness. I entreat you all. Please, do not interfere with me. And one more thing. Never use the name
Phase to refer to me again.
Edge!
It is time for evolution.
Oh god, do I remember my way through this next fight?
No! Not Earth!
How can it have gotten so close?
Witness a rebirth of your world.
Stop!
The fools that sullied its surface shall cease to be, and it will forever remain a pure, beautiful blue.
What?
Where are we? It's weird. Everything's pitch black.
The composition of this place is completely alien to me. I imagine we've been confined in a different dimension.
How do we escape it?
Frankly, I can't even guess.
No. What about Earth? Earth is going to be... Mom and Dad, everyone. The Phantoms will kill them all.
Damn it! If we can't get out of here, Earth, the entire universe will be... What are we supposed to do?
What's that light?
I don't see any light. Kay?
You sure you're not just seeing things?
Huh? Nobody else can see it?
Guys,
But
how do I get through this
that
area?
light, I
Don't
feel like I
remember.
know it. Let's go, people.
Where to? Do you have some method of escaping this dimension?
I don't really know, but still, I feel like I want to believe in this.
I remember going up to the barrel,
So I
or
need you
finding
all
the
to believe
Barrashiel
in
one
me.
when I was like just messing
Please.
around on a speedrun file. And just like being like, revenge asshole. Bam. Another strike. And then Crocodile was like, lol.
Come on.
Right, she was dead. I need the stat fund level though.
It's just a little farther, people. Just a little farther.
It's no good, Edge. None of us can see anything. Whatever this light is you're seeing, we're not seeing it.
What? Just look, right over there! It's faint, but it's shining. Huh? No. It was...
Blasian
It was
plot.
just...
Or because cutscene.
No way out. Is there?
He's fine outside the cutscene, but as soon as you hit a cutscene, it's like, bam. Instant slowdown.
I won't die here! Not in a place like this!
This would seem to be the end.
Phase!
Edge, you're the last who remains. It is not too late. Accept the new world. If you shall but accept, your pain shall disappear. You shall yet exist as a component of the new universe. This universe which casts such a dark shadow over memory shall cease to be. Come, Edge. Why do you laugh?
I'm not laughing at you, FaZe.
I told you not to use that name.
I was laughing at myself. I may have given you a pretty good talking to earlier, but what you said, well, it almost got to me. The things I can never forget, things I want to forget, what if it could all be erased, wiped clean? There are times when I want that, but that's just not right.
What is not right?
Even if we fail, we can better ourselves so we don't fail again. We're faced with so much pain, heartache, and sorrow, but we can toughen our hearts so that we can bear it. That's how we manage to overcome it all. We can clear a path forward on our own.
No, I just
And at the
realized I
end of
don't
that
think I
path,
equipped that sword on Edge.
That's where we can find true evolution.
Hopefully they'll try and fix that in play.
But people are not nearly so wise. They will continue to make their foolish mistakes. You know it is true, yet still you will not accept my new universe.
No, I won't. It's the one thing I'm not going to let go of.
The Holy Sword farewell.
FaZe, I don't believe evolution is real unless it's guided by the heart. I know just how precious one's own path is. Carved out by one's own hand. Walked one step at a time. I've met so many people, so many friends. Sometimes they broke my heart, and sometimes they enriched it. Held me up, encouraged me to keep moving forward. FaZe, you were one of those people.
Never utter that name again!
Face.
I've had enough of your nonsense, Edge! You can't get out of there anyway!
No, I can. Because I finally understand. I know exactly what that light is.
Yeah, this cutscene is kinda lame. Like, it's not really the best pre-final boss cutscene. They used up all their cutscene powers getting into Nox Obscurus.
I'm so sorry, Edge. We didn't...
It's all right. I always believed in you.
Why? How is it that you stand before me? Why do you point your blade at me again? How did you manage to return?
I saw the light.
A light, you say?
A small, fleeting light that seemed as if it could go out at any moment. But such a kind one.
Stop!
You know what's so tempting?
Stop!
The futon
Do
right
not look
behind
at me
me is
that
all
way.
set up to sleep in. I should just, like, go crash in it.
That light. It guided me. And held me up.
You like beat final boss.
I'm glad.
See ya.
Faze.
Next
I'm
thing you
glad
know, my
that
string is still up
your own
7
light
hours
is still
later.
there.
Phase is gone! Phase is nowhere!
Faze.
Silence! How dare you address me by that weakling's name?
We'll
Say it again and again and again. Phase. 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 Phase.
Phase! Stop! Halt! Stop! Please! Please! Don't! We are Phase! He is not! Not! Finally, Finally, we have the power we craved!
Phase! Get away from there! Quick!
Power to save all! Evolution to conquer irrationality! A universe in which all shall be happy!
Phase, you...
With that power, I will...
I must protect...
Destroy! Shall create a uniform world, a vast universe of perfect harmony.
Phase!
My power shall never be exhausted, as long as the strength of my desire and will remain.
Phase, you were just too kind. Kinder than anyone else. But your kindness was too much for this universe.
Well, the first phase of this fight, I just need to kill Yor.
I'm going to stop you!
After I put that sword on Edge.
As your friend, I'm going to stop you!
I see. Very well. Prove yourself to me, Edge Maverick!
Here I am! Phase!
I am Satan. He who shall set right this distorted universe.
Okay, fine. If you're not gonna raise him. Pumpkin armor. Really? Sarah, you mind? You, Satan Hill! Fuck.
Destruction. Never strike. Oh wait, he's alive! He is not alive. No, you... Hi, Sarah! Aw, you almost lived. It's okay, Sarah, you almost lived. Never strike.
Wow, Edge like totally invincible that cosmos. Dear God, never again! Okay, now I'm checking. I'm gonna catch up on chat.
It seems that I lose. I knew you were strong, Edge.
It was really close. You were strong too.
It's nice to hear that. Because all I ever wanted.
Phase!
Also, to answer the question, he has
Limo.
Satan has 2.5 million HP on Earth.
What's wrong, Limmel? That look doesn't suit you very well.
You dummy, Phase. You're just a big, hopeless dummy.
Yes.
Yeah, Satan has
so
2.5 million HP on Earth.
Though it's a little vexing to find myself agreeing with you.
I lied to you, Kay.
Limmel?
The truth is, your cloak kinda did look okay on you. But only...
But yeah, Arima has become like the champ of that fight. Oh, here, let me just hit this thing for, 4K damage 8 times. No problem.
It makes me...
From a long range, where he has to actually chase me to get
you
some.
say that.
I did have a lot of bad luck in that fight, though. Like, the fact he actually did Plasma Cyclone twice.
Meow! What's going on, Meow?
It would seem that Nox Obscurus has begun to collapse. I assume it is because the energy supply cannot be maintained now that Mr. Phase has been defeated. Or to be more accurate, now that the Grigori that merged with him has been destroyed.
That makes sense. In other words, Nox Obscurus doesn't have enough energy left to hold itself together
Oh
anymore.
god, no, I'm not doing 100%.
I believe that analysis is correct, Mrs. Murray.
I might.
I imagine the
If I'm,
analysis can probably
actually
wait.
conscious tomorrow night, I might try and do a
We have to go.
actual 80% run.
Hurry!
I gotta reclaim that record. And absolutely smash my time.
Come on.
That would be good too.
Let's go home.
Edge.
You go
Later,
on ahead,
Suki.
Limmel.
Edgy. But
100%. No!
Mr. Edge!
We'll be fine! Take care of Limmel!
But...
Just do it!
I believe in you, Mr. Edge.
Edge. Tell me. Where did I go wrong? All I ever wanted was to become strong. Like you. Edge. No matter how dark or difficult the path, you always came through it, growing step by step. I wanted to become a man like you, always walking forward.
That's nothing. You still can, you know. You're walking forward now, aren't you?
I see. That's exactly where I went wrong, isn't it? I needed to keep moving forward, on my own feet, no matter how far, no matter how difficult, no matter how painful. You told me that. Showed me that so many times. But instead, I grabbed hold of the power I found in front of me. Because my heart was weak. Too fragile to withstand the sorrow and pain. I gave myself up to that power and became so proud. What a fool I am.
What should we do? Look!
It's a transfer symbol!
Run!
Wait, I thought we couldn't use transfer symbols here.
I imagine we're able to use them because the connection between Nox Obscurus and the missing procedure has been severed.
Let me go! Edge! Edge is still back there! No! There's no way I could let go of you now! Over here. Just a little more.
Come on!
Here we go! Whoa. Let go! Edge! Edge!
No!
Edge! Edge! No!
Rainy,
No, let go!
stop. Calm down!
Let go of me!
Now!
Edge!
Daisy and Edgy, you're still inside, Kay.
Let go!
We can't wait any longer. The symbol will be caught in the collapse.
No! Edge! Let go! Edge! Edge!
I'm not letting go! I won't let go of you!
Edge, why are you trying so hard?
Don't look at me like that! You're going to be strong like me, right? Come on! We're getting out of here! And then we'll all be together again!
It feels nice.
Huh?
Hearing you call back to me from ahead. Running after you. Following your lead. Always trying my best to help you. I hope someday.
Phase?
Edge. Edge, I know you can.
As per the previous announcement, mankind has taken its first steps into the vast ocean known as space, expanding our knowledge of a world shrouded in mystery. More than anything, our encounters with new comrades have been a great boon to our species and represent a symbol of hope for our future. Even so, from this day forth, we must acknowledge that we are members of a pan-galactic humanity, all of whom must share in our universe's destiny. I ask you then, how are we to proceed? In any way, on any planet, there exists an order that must be protected. The collapse of that order means the collapse of that planet. If we have been entrusted with even a small part of our universe's fate, the answer is simple. We must learn the order of the galaxy and protect it. In order to join hands with our new friends across the universe and usher in a bright future, we are duty-bound to engrave a single promise upon our hearts. At the consensus of all on Earth, and as a member of this great galaxy, we now present a guide to protecting peace in the universe. The Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact. May the establishment of this pact mark the first step toward a bright and prosperous future. And I would like you to know, there was a group of nameless heroes who entrusted us with the institution of this most noble pact. Yes, heroes who paved our way into space with great difficulty, who never once backed down from adversity to the very end. I thought I might tell you about what's going to happen next. Recent events have served to purge the Eldarians' ill feelings, and we now also enjoy friendship with EN2. We intend to foster fine relationships, compensating each other for the areas in which we lack. And of course, we intend to support the Eldarians' emigration efforts completely. Currently, the best option for their emigration appears to be Lemurus.
In the distant past, our ancestors spoke of a utopia that we have long yearned to locate, a planet of paradise known as Lemuria. Not long ago, a coordinate signal arrived from our ancestors thousands of years old. We discovered that those coordinates matched Lemurus exactly. And that our ancestors who disappeared into space long ago were the progenitors of the people of Lemurus. Together with our own flesh and blood brethren, we will use Eldarian technology to build a wonderful planet.
The missing procedure was suppressed only through the cooperation of both Earthlings and Eldarians. X offers thanks, and wishes to continue cultural exchange. Of course, certain limits will have to be set.
Earthlings, Eldarians, Morphus, people of Lemurus and Roke. Indeed, all the intelligent life forms we are sure to encounter. I'm certain we will be able to join hands with them. As we will be continuing to explore undeveloped planets, your experiences will be invaluable. In the hopes of building a better future for us all, I would like to formally request your cooperation.
We can't do that, sir.
And might I ask why not?
Back when we first landed on Lemurus, the people living there, they referred to us as gods. And naturally, as gods, they clung to us. They truly believed we would grant them happiness. Don't you think that resembles the way the Cardianon revered the Grigori as their epiphanies of guidance?
I have to agree. It is indeed similar.
In the end, the Cardianon were destroyed by the very powers granted to them by the Grigori they worshipped. Another planet, one very similar to Earth, was the same. Provided with technology beyond their understanding, they became intoxicated and chose to walk the path of their own destruction.
Edge.
In all probability, we'll continue to set foot on many more distant planets. But some of them will still have young civilizations. If we were to extend our hands to them, it would mean their evolution would cease to be their own. It would cease to be rightful. It would be warped evolution. We would be forcing futures on those planets that they would otherwise have no way of choosing on their own. If we continue our space exploration irresponsibly, we ourselves will be no different from the Grigori. We'll become like the missing procedure, entities that would cause the entire universe to collapse.
I do understand your point of view, Mr. Maverick. However, we are nothing like the Grigori. If we guide these peoples toward proper evolution, our universe will more rapidly become hospitable. Wouldn't that be the best future for all concerned?
Even so, I believe that the walking of one's own path is rightful evolution, not being nudged from an outside source.
Mr. Maverick.
Taking evolution simply handed to you is easy. But if I were to acknowledge that, I would never be able to face Phase again. All he wanted was to protect everything. That's why he craved that immense power. He had a just heart, a kind heart. But the power was simply too immense, and distorted even his kindness. I ceased to believe in him. But even so, in the end, he understood me. He accepted me. And most of all, he saved me. That is why this is the one thing I cannot allow. I won't let those last moments we spent together go to waste.
When we Eldarians emigrate to Lemurus, we will abandon our civilization and all our technology. I promise you.
What?
Mr. Gagon, you can't.
It's all right. If our brother accepted your decision, we can have no complaints. We will begin on Lemurus anew.
Well, it is sudden evolution which stimulates the missing procedure. Yes, it is certainly possible we could become the source of that. Very well. EN2 will remain hidden in space, and we shall continue to observe the missing procedure as well.
Giotto! Are you absolutely sure?
Of course, it's not a problem. You know, X is rather fond of you.
I suppose it would be somewhat puerile for me to continue to persist here.
Commander.
Very well. We will no longer seek technological assistance from the Eldarians or EN2. We shall have to obfuscate the existence of the missing procedure, and convincing the powers that be will certainly not be easy.
Indeed it won't. Of course you'll have my full support, sir.
It's going to get busy around here. Don't expect to get a whole lot of rest.
Understood!
Space Date 12. The story of the heroes that saved the universe, a story known only to a few, has reached its conclusion. Meanwhile, they too were about to set out upon their own new journey. Edge Maverick, of the Transportation Agency.
Sir.
I appoint you to the position of Interplanetary Transport Captain. Further, Rami Sionji.
Sir.
I appoint you to the position of Interplanetary Transport First Officer.
I am honored to accept, sir.
I'm sure it isn't easy, but the formalities are important, you know.
I'm sorry, sir. It's just this uniform. It's kind of uncomfortable.
Just bear it a little longer. There's someone I'd like to introduce you to.
Introduce us to?
He's the man who designed the new ship you'll be flying. Come on in.
Klaus? Klaus? You must have me confused with someone else.
This is Professor Trillis Baktine. He's the man who managed to implement the Eldarian warp technology we received. A living legend of the Terran Alliance.
Commander. I mean, President. Please, don't flatter me too much. I'm afraid it might go to my head. You'll take care of the ship I built, won't you?
Yes, sir! I, Transport Captain Edge Maverick, take full responsibility for your ship, sir.
You two may not have had much publicity, but I've heard all about you from the President. I'm in full agreement with your opinions.
Huh?
We still have to rely on Eldarian technology for the moment, but my dream is to surpass it someday, with technology developed here on Earth. I promise I'll create a warp drive even more advanced than the Eldarian subspace bubble technology. Besides, no scientist wants a breakthrough handed to him on a plate. What kind of scientist would accept a breakthrough handed to him on a plate? What is it?
It's nothing, sir. I'm just... happy. Really. That's all it is.
Edge. Do you think we made...
Yeah. This is how it should be. Definitely. How it should be. I, Edge Maverick.
I, Rami Sionji.
We hereby take up our positions as interplanetary transport officers.
You're an Earthling.
How do you...
Nothing special. I have some experience with Earthlings.
Who are you?
That voice, was it one of your comrades? Looks like their habits rubbed off on me. Well, I suppose this should be entertaining. It's not as if death comes easy to me anyway.